Okay. Guys, I'm getting open that Twitch stream.
That would be a lit final.
Wait, when did the game start? I thought they were starting now. Dude, if they don't start for like another 2 hours, I have to end the stream. That's not true. Okay, they start in an hour. We'll be fine. I just skipped free play until then. I didn't realize. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh my god, my camera's delayed. Buddy, what is wrong with you? Huh? What's wrong with you? Okay, my dog's crying. Let me let him out. One second. Okay. Wait, did I never even update my stream title? Oh my god, I might be an idiot. Hello? What's up, Voltage? What's up, Nova? Is bro sleeping? That's kind of funny. No, okay, I started my stream and my dog was in my room and he started crying and he like never cries so early. So I knew he had to go outside, but we're getting a new fence, so our fence is down, so I had to go take my dog for a walk. So that's kind of on me. We wanted 1700. See, I don't know how to get my twos up. Guess I just gotta keep playing, huh? We'll go free play right now. That's crazy. I would have lost for sure. Can't even cap. Can't even cap with you. That's a pretty big accomplishment, if I say so myself. Okay, my Steam is doing this stupid thing where it just won't load, so I have to... Oh, there we go. I loaded it now. Alright, so in a little bit I'll make my bed. I'm also gonna eat during the first series. I'll do that stuff in between games. It was fun. I went for a walk with my dog. I haven't done that in a long time. My mom is gonna be making French toast sticks. So that is epic, homemade. Nice, and we got to watch the pre-show too. I like that. Can you shave? What do you mean, can I? Are you saying it's bad? You don't like my facial hair? Gotta clean it up. Like my neck. I think it's fine right now. I see your shaver and toothbrush on your nightstand. Yeah, I mean, I don't keep my toothbrush. I keep my toothbrush in my room because one time we had an ant problem in our bathroom, and I was like, dude, I don't want ants going all over my toothbrush. You know what I mean? And basically, it used to be on a nightstand over here where like the stream didn't see it. But then I thought about it and I'm like, dude, I don't really care. Like if stream sees it, it's, you know, it just has to go there now because I rearranged stuff. And toothbrush, it's a new thing, dude. It's very common. A lot of the people that I explain why I have my toothbrush in my bathroom, they are like, and I say like I had ants in my bathroom, they're like, dude, same. Like that's happened to me before. And like, I mean, I don't have ants in my bathroom like right now necessarily. It's just like, I just prefer it that way. You know? Just because there's more likely to be ants in my bathroom than in my room. I think I've only had ants in my room once in this house. And I don't even remember what it was that they've had. I just remember cleaning my room, and then just out of nowhere I saw like ants, and I'm like, what? What are you guys coming for? Like, I don't know. I try to like not eat in my bed ever. I literally think I've only ate in my bed once, at least at this house, because like I got I had popcorn and I was watching a movie on my laptop. Girlfriend sprays this shit to keep the bugs out. Yeah, we spray stuff too, but like, dude, I live in South Florida, and we are like on a swamp. Realistically, like, cause I was talking to a friend. I have a friend who works at like an exterminator company. He works in like the office setting at the exterminator company, and I was like asking him about his company, and it was funny though, because he works for like the business side, like businesses that need exterminators, you know, for their like huge corporations and stuff, like their huge office buildings. And basically he was telling me that like in South Florida, he said that there's like literally like 100 companies like for just exterminators, like for pests and like insects. Because like we just live on the swamp, like it's such a big market. You know? Same thing with like lawn companies. Like, dude, there's just so many people. There's so many lawn companies. So but I was talking to him about it. And we really want to get an exterminator because you need one in South Florida. It's so gross. Like there's a lot of bugs. But Minnesota's better. Yeah, I'm actually not a fan of Florida. I don't like the population in Florida, as in it's too many people. Like, you could almost never go anywhere and there's gonna be people, you know? Like, you leave at 5 o'clock in the morning and, like, you may not have a bunch of cars on the road, but you still see headlights. It's like, dude, you could never get away from people. They're just everywhere. And then, I mean, the 5 o'clock in the morning doesn't matter, but basically everywhere there's just so many people. Too many. And, I hate the weather, dude. Yeah, oh my god, the humidity is really what's bad. The heat doesn't matter, it's constantly humid. There's not a day that it isn't humid. Literally, like every single day is humid. Like I literally only know weather. And I'm about to go to Georgia. I'm going to TNT's house soon. So, I'm gonna see what it's like to experience like weather without like extremely humid heat, you know, like because it's summer. So I don't know, it's probably gonna be like heaven on earth. I don't know, because like in Florida, for example, this is my best example. It's like you look outside and it looks so beautiful like at night, and you're like, dude, I want to go outside. You open up the door and you just get hit with heat. Like heat at night is just not good, dude. It's so gross. It's actually, it's not even like heat. It's like, it's just humidity at night. Like the air just feels thick, like, but sweaty. It's gross. It's actually gross. I don't like Florida for the weather. So the weather, too many people, and I feel like there's another reason, but I don't really remember. I guess the bugs. There's just a lot of bugs. Cause like, I live where the Everglades used to be. Is where I live, you know. Cause like they just paved right over it. Like, dude, so we got like so many types of like insects and stuff. Disgusting. Yeah, see, like 70-degree weather is like peak to me. 70 to 60 is like my favorite type of weather. I know where you live now, dude. The Everglades is like half of Florida. I mean, I live in South Florida. I don't care. I always say I live near Miami, even though I don't really live near it, but it's just like everybody like around the world can all know where that is. But Miami's a ways of a drive away. What is my MMR in 2s looking like? I'm 1578, dude. I don't know what to do to get better at this game. Alright, should I turn up the broadcast volume, or should I just leave it? There you go now. Okay, just play it. Yeah, I'll just keep queuing. I just feel like I should be better. I'm on the grind. Okay, yeah, I just don't know how the stream hears it. Oh, I never zoomed in on my camera.
These hallowed halls have seen some of the most memorable moments in the history of our sports. First, it was Justin, the shot heard around the world.
Justin!
Rise, Joyo Vatira,
Yeah, that's a pretty big gap.
who made the biggest splash of all at Landon 2.0. And now
I got goosebumps low-key, even though I'm not even watching the thing, it's just the audio, the thoughts.
Landon 3.0 has already made history, featuring 4 different regions in our final 4.
Damn, I'm excited. I'm actually excited.
G2 are on a collision course to run back the Copenhagen finals. But Furia and Team Falcons have other plans for our story this evening. London, it's time to write the next epic chapter in Rocket League history. Welcome to Championship Sunday.
Who won? It's going on right now. It's just starting.
Rocket League fans around the world and those here in the Copper Box, get up and get loud. It's game day for Championship Sunday of the London Major 3.0, the third time we have visited this hallowed ground. This trophy,
Dude, I actually think
won by a singular team
low-key, considering how many IRL lands there are for RLCS, I think it's kind of cringe that they keep doing the same spots.
a little under 45
They keep doing London, they keep doing Texas. They done San Diego twice, or California.
Falcons was the team I was looking for there.
It's like, dude, there's so many more places to do, bro.
Feels good. It feels good to be here. I get to join you guys. Wait, you can take the whole spot. I'm just here to yap. And I'm here, and it's just amazing. International Championship Sunday. This is everything you want to see. With Fury being able to join the stage for a shot at winning this major. Of course, Gentleman's trying to run it back twice. And G2.
Silkeborg. What is Silkeborg?
Can they get one? And then it's just, and Falcons, they were on this stage.
I feel like for Rocket League, there's got to be a Brazilian LAN. Like the Brazilian fan base is huge. Even like an Australian fan base, or I mean LAN. That'd be an interesting one. Because I know there's an Australian fan base, but I don't know about viewership. But I know Sam would pop off for sure.
So 2 wins away from host Metro.
It feels kind of like a world championship. At least a world championship.
And then even Mina would be nice.
I mean, you got the green suits up there in the top left corner of the copper box.
Goated Sports?
Making a lot
Okay,
of noise
okay.
already. They're getting geared up. I know me and DeMar, we walked around Wave. They got a lot of Furia fans here, a lot of Falcons fans here as well.
They are, folks. Well, this is a World Championship preview, but it is not the World Championship. 16 teams have qualified for the Rocket League World Championship, that are many of whom you have seen on the stage over the last 4 days in London, but namely teams like Carmine Corps, teams like the Pioneers missing here in London, who will be there.
Yes, and this also includes seed.
It's crazy. Some teams are going to Worlds that missed the major.
Going into the World Championship, they clinched that yesterday in the quarterfinals. G2, of course, #1. Sam, #1 with Furia, and then of course Mina, #1 in Falcons. So.
Yeah, Carmine Corps fans, there's a lot of stuff. I've heard them the whole entire weekend. They just made a little bit of noise. Finally saw that blue sigil for the first time. Second time, I believe. We showed a graphic yesterday. They're feeling good. I know Carmine back home. They're waiting for that World Championship. But we got a tournament to play right now. Wait.
No, we do. We are not quite to the World Championship, but you can be there. Make sure you get your tickets online. you want to watch the best in the world compete in September. So
I would love to go to Worlds, dude.
here. We got 4 teams, and Desrin, you alluded to it. There are so many stories that you could chop it up any different way. We're gonna look at it from many different.
But I feel like there's just no way I can.
Only
Can't
4
afford
teams
it.
remain of the 16 that came into London.
Of course, you've got mates in EU, you've got G2 and NA, you've got Fury and Sam, and you've got Falcons in MENA. And
But then the
biggest
problem
thing
is
about
if I don't go to
all of them
Worlds,
right
dude,
there,
there's probably not going to be another major in NA or like main event in so long.
Matches yesterday, everybody playing to their potential, but now they're all going to clash here in the semifinals, and they've got not to just reach the potential, they've got to reach the peak weight.
Yeah, I mean, Bates or Gibbs, they're playing here for points, but at this point, officially,
Yes.
the points do not matter. All they're playing for is money and pride of being a major champion.
The points technically don't matter except for the global #1 seed
Yeah, that's
for
what I
the
was
World
interested in.
Championship. So, like,
Okay.
if G2 does win this, NA #1, and that would be G2, would get the overall #1 for the World Championship. It wouldn't
Okay.
be EU. So, there's a little bit to play for, but for the most part, all 4 of these teams
This is
are #1
practice.
seeds of their regions.
This is
Everyone
practice
goes to
for
a anyway.
Worlds.
So, as long as you're a top 4 seed, I think you'll be just fine.
Okay, so we will see who's able to take home the money, mainly who's going to take home the trophy, and maybe some sort of global #1 seed if you're a nerd, you know, care about that stuff. So
That's what I care.
let's talk about, we're all nerds up here. Here's the bracket we played through yesterday. We didn't see game 6. It was only games 4 and 5, sweeps and near sweeps across the day.
Yep.
Hopefully, Bates, we get to Champions Field on one of these matches today.
At the bare minimum, let me see Neo Tokyo. I know the Copper Box wants to see Neo Tokyo. It's just absolute slap at everybody. 4-4, 4-4. Oh, it was ugly out there, Gibbs.
And I thought the closest match was going to be Mates versus BDS. I was like, this is go Champions Field. I picked BDS. The Mates came out, and they came out firing. It was 18 goals to 3 for BDS. The
That's
biggest
actually sad.
playoff history of the Open era. It was insane. BDS saves 17 throughout the series, but Gentle Mates, they scored 18 goals. BDS was nowhere to be found on the defensive side.
Whoa.
But at the same time, you have to credit the Mates. So much pressure. They were hitting a few clips, most of them wide open nets, as you see here, but the Mates are true LAN team. They were the 3 seed of EU this time, 4 seed last time. It does not matter. They perform in front of this crowd.
And it's just really impressive to see them playing at this high level here. Again, you go back to Copenhagen, all the matches were 1-goal games, very close, very tight. And we knew Mates were a LAN team, but to see them build on this particular performance and just, again, dominant matches against a team BDS who going into this tournament, a lot of people were expecting to win it. They were the #1 team online, but Mates showed up and they shut them down hard.
And Itachi, he was involved in 2.5 goals per game. Juicy was involved in 3 goals per game. And again, BDS played 4 games, they only scored 3. So that's how dominant this was. It was never close. We saw it by the probably midpoint of game 3. We're like, this series is chalk. BDS does not look like the team we thought they were, but the Gentle Mates in front of the crowd, they are a true LAN team.
It's shocking to me that the match we thought was going to be the closest turned out to be the least close match in the history of playoffs. Like, that's just it usually the blowouts are like it's gonna be a bad one-sided match, and then we didn't realize it was gonna be this one-sided. We thought this was gonna be close, Bates.
I know, yeah, I believe me and Gibbs.
You know what I need to start working on?
But we said it in opposite direction, then that didn't end up happening. I went back and rewatched the tape last night. It was just BDS just lacking in mental. It's like they were never there. Generation took advantage of that, and that's why they're playing today.
Just like hitting it to the ceiling and falling it
A little bit one-sided, but also an upset. I think many people will chop
from like their half.
Best results in the history of the region. South America taking out the reigning world champions Vitality. Furia in 5 advanced to into the top 4.
And Furia came out with a tone that Vitality just simply weren't ready for right out the jump. Their speed, their ability to get to the ball was fantastic, and you can see it even in that goal there from Drafinio, showing no fear. 3rd man back, getting those instant challenges on the ball, not letting Vitality have any time. We talked about dominance here, but in an upsetting fashion, Furia, again, no matter what was thrown at them, whether it was pauses, whether it was Vitality, Zen trying to build up the crowd, nothing was stopping Furia from taking that series.
And it was just pure control from Yan every single time. Great on the defensive end. I believe in game 3, put up 1,000 at 5 saves, 3 goals. He controlled the tempo, controlled the pace, and then lost also, which is so impactful the whole entire time. Vitality, as you said, Demar, Zen tried to hype him up. He tried to get the crowd behind him, but it ultimately wasn't enough.
And we got to talk about, it was a Swiss rematch yet again, but this time Vitality won that. Furia bounces back, so they are tied 2-2. We need to see this one more time at the World Championship.
I do want to feel like seeing what you're seeing on the screen here, like Zen trying to get the crowd hyped up. This all the matches yesterday were pretty one-sided. This was probably the best look for the losing teams here, and especially the way Vitality tried to rally in those final 2 games.
Yeah, they did try to rally, and listen, we did learn that Rido was a little under the weather yesterday. It wasn't on the injury report. We don't have that in Rocket League just yet, so that might have affected him. But you see this, and this is where rivalries begin. Because you see Drafinho, he gets up, he starts talking, he starts letting Vitality know you don't got us this time around. And I know that these 2 teams, when they meet again, hopefully at the World Championship in Fort Worth, it's gonna be fireworks on both sides.
Electric. Electric.
I'm ready for it already. That's what I want.
Dude, it must be so cool being a caster knowing that you're going to the next event.
Going into that one, Furia was
Guaranteed.
down Vitality in terms of the them versus Sam matchup, and then now to do it here on the stage, getting their revenge. I mean, it's just all leading to a clash eventually.
And there's just a beauty of Swiss that we've never had both 3-0 teams actually win in the quarterfinals. Always one loses. So Swiss matters, but when you play here in front of people, the nerves play a factor, and then we get some wild matches like we saw here with Furia.
I mean, Furia had just lost to Vitality in the Swiss just days before, and yet they're able to come back here, correct the mistakes they made in Swiss, and now they're alive in the top 4. First time for South America in years. It's an amazing result for them. We're going to see them play a little later on today. And the last results we're going to talk about here, let's talk about the Falcons completing. We knew we'd have at least 2 regions in the top 4. We were optimistic about 3, but we got 4 here, Gibbs.
Yeah, the Falcons, like I said, it would be a dominant performance, but Gen G, they popped off early. Game 1, apparently Jack, he scores immediately, and this crowd erupts, and I'm like, maybe they can use that energy, but the Falcons, the speed baits was just too much from games 2 through 5.
The speed was too much. They adjusted. FK came out hot out the gates over there in game number 1, but the Falcons, that synergy has been together the whole entire tournament. I believe they've been the best midfield team so far in the tournament because they're just taking their boosts, suffocating you, forcing you to make mistakes.
I feel like Genji didn't even look that good.
Stage like this, and yet they still commit. They still keep hunting for you. It takes goals like this in a way where Abject just kind of just goes and hopes and prays, and he gets a good 50 and goes in his net, but it ultimately will never be enough. Because look how fast Rlcs is up. The pressure will continue for this team.
Look how fast Rlcs is up.
And the Falcons score because of it. What do you think about that, Debab? You ain't got nothing to say? Don't worry, I'll take it from you again. Clear.
That's the thing with the twins, though. It's just playmaking ability. Like we always talk about chemistry on teams.
It's funny.
You can't get more chemistry than being twin brothers.
How's the schooling thing going? It's good. I have to end the stream after this and go do a homework assignment. And I don't know if I'll be able to stream again tonight, but I should be able to. Just for a little, but I don't know. We'll see. But it's good. In my psychology class, I just had to. Damn, Frisco, like, not happy. But in my psychology class, I'm in a career psychology class, and it's like kind of helping you find your career, like what you would want. And that's interesting because I'd like to be a counseling psychologist. I think that'd be cool. But it's also very hard to accomplish that. It's like one of the hardest degrees in psychology to obtain. Not even because of like the work, but because like even acceptance, like to get accepted into schools is tough. Nice, dude. That was clean. That was clean. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. That was just a good double. Thank you, Asger. Appreciate that. That literally looked like just effortless. But anyways, so I just had to do an assignment where I had to interview somebody in psychology, and it could be anyone, and I just have to ask them questions about their career and stuff. And I messaged somebody on Twitter who's a psychologist, and they just replied to me. They answered some of my questions, but they replied with like an audio message. They asked if they could do that, and I said yeah. So hopefully, you know, it's good information to work with because I have to do that assignment today. I also asked one of my friends that I know goes to therapy if I could ask their therapist some questions. And they said yes, and I messaged them, but I messaged them a little late. I messaged them on Friday, like Friday morning, I guess like Thursday night. And but I just realized Rlcs is at the desk. That's fire. I like that. But yeah, they didn't reply yet, and I messaged a billion people on Twitter. They all didn't reply yet. But it's also like interesting, like some of the questions I asked, like just what advice, you know, what's your job, what's the hardest sacrifice in your life, you know, stuff like that for your work. So it's interesting. I'm very interested to see like what they say. It's a cool assignment. It's a cool class because like it really teaches you everything about psychology that you need to know, even in like districts that you're not gonna learn about. So I like it a lot. But either way, that's just the now. I like the schooling in general, but now I'm watching like Rlcs and it's making me want to become like an esports coach, low key. Like, I don't know. Look at me, man. I just scored 2 double flip reset mussies.
They got a little complacent playing NA this year. With Gen G kind of slumping a little bit the last month or so, it's kind of let G2 take the foot off the gas. But I was really impressed with him yesterday. I thought he played his best Rocket League recently. You know, look at that. But I'm excited. I think he's got it.
I think he's got it. Top 3 players in NA right now. Go.
Beast, LJ, and you can throw in a few players. I would probably go
Daniel. Still seeing Daniel here playing as well. We're excited to see him play.
I like Reddle's list. I would agree with it. It's crazy because First Killer's not really up in the discussion anymore for best player, but it's also because he's not on a team where he's hard carrying as much compared to like FaZe or Rogue.
But I mean, he's been definitely a prolific scorer over the course of Swiss, continuing into playoffs. But it just seems like you can come to expect that when you see Team Falcons. I mean, Roas always been up.
What do you think about this Falcons team with Roas right now?
I said it off stage right now, and I said it with a little hesitancy, but this might be the best team I've ever seen.
Falcons?
Oh man,
this team is unreal. I think when you think of Falcons, you think of very individual.
Dude, they're shouting TRK.
They look clinical.
And then you got Yam right here running with South America at the moment. I mean, he's been nothing but great. When he went up against, who did they play again yesterday? Vitality. It was absolute domination. I mean, all the counterattacks. Slater, you played against him all the time.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who's gonna win, dude. It's between Gentlemates and Falcons, but I like G2. I gotta root for G2.
It's tough. You make him go one way.
I don't know. I'm hyped. Every win is every team is a huge win here. It's very cool to hear a pro's perspectives on the analysts.
Big Juice trying to make a splash once again. I mean, I love what I'm seeing out of him. Absolutely dominating Team BDS. But again, this is something that I like out of Gentlemates because you have a lot of impact players. You have Itachi who can also come through and make a lot of clutch plays. But when it comes to Juicy, if he's elevated, Gentlemates is a completely different team. They're at the top of the world. And Juicy, I mean, BDS just let him run free. It was just wonderful to see.
And the last but not least, you got Killers, the twin, alongside Raz. Both of them in the top 5 for points. I mean, Slater, when I look at this team, I see Raz holding out the back line. This man, young man right here, that's holding down the front line. Is that from your experience too?
He's impressive because, you know, you get Roas, you get the ones, you get TRK as well. You get really popular players.
Yep.
Players you don't really hear much other than he's a twin. You know, you see him in the threes and you're like, oh, how good is he really? He's unreal. He might be the best player on this team.
Really?
His offense is incredible. And it's been like that online, even into these live events. And that's why people love Falcons so much. I mean, it feels like they got the full package.
They do. And they're still here, still fighting. And we've said it a few times already in this pre-show base that there really isn't a favorite, it seems today. It feels like you could make an argument for any one of these teams being the favorites. Falcons definitely a strong case, especially when you look at
I think G2 is like the least favorite, probably.
So now I'm asking Slater. Slater, who is your favorite to win it? Who is your pick to win it? What is your grand final? Tell the Copper Box, tell the world what you're thinking.
It's tough. I've gone back and forth over the last day, and it's funny because I actually think my grand final is the semifinal of Gentlemates Falcons. I think whoever wins that match wins the tournament. I think with Gentlemates, you have the strongest system in Rocket League, maybe of all time. You look past to like Rlcs, season X, BDS. And then you have 3 of the most talented clinical players in Falcons. I think it's unstoppable force versus immovable objects. I'm excited to see that one.
Excited to see that one, but you didn't pick a team to win.
I got Falcons.
Okay, thank you.
Falcons. Okay, man. I want to argue, but we don't really got time. We got to keep moving here, folks. It's going to be a crazy day of action, and we've actually have quite a bit of things going on in the Rocket League space and in the Rocket League world. RLCS is continuing to roll on as we are approaching Fort Worth, Texas. There, September 10th through 15th, we'll be having their RLCS World Championship. But the last thing on the schedule before that is today, June 23rd. So that's kind of a long time in between there. And we actually have a number of events across the community filling out that space to keep you guys entertained while you wait for that World Championship at the end. Kicking it off with something that we've been promoting throughout the course of this event, the Star Chasers event, hosted by Radiant GG. An all-women's tournament here going to be coming home to you mid-July. Isn't that right, Lee?
Yeah, that's right. Wave, there are separate events for this for both NA and EU, and a third Star Chasers event in fall and in November, where they'll have the Ally All-Stars, the best women's players pairing up with invited RLCS pros, so we can see the best from both scenes played together. $75,000 prize pool, as you can see on the screen. July 6th
what is that?
Qualifier, July 13th to 14th for that main event. And of course, Rocket League keeps on rolling through. Next
Wait.
after that will be Esports World
Chad,
featuring
I don't know if anyone was listening. What date did he say?
is taking place in on August 22nd through the 25th, 2024. Teams will be competing for a share of the $500,000 prize pool, with an additional $50,000 awarded to the tournament MVP. So if you're playing in that,
Oh, wow.
players, make sure you're looking shiny. There will be 16 teams from around the globe competing, with 2 invites per region from Europe, North America, SAM, MENA, OCE,
Whoa.
and Sub-Saharan Africa, along with 2 wildcard invites. The tournament
Oh,
format will
I
be a
wanted to
little bit different
score.
from last year and from the RLCS. While it will be a 3v3 standard competitive Rocket League tournament, they will have group stages featuring 4 groups of 4 teams with the GSL format. The top 2 teams from each group will then advance to the playoffs, which will be an 8-team single elimination bracket. And you think we stop there? We don't stop there, because there's an event we haven't talked about yet. So right now, I want to
Gamers
announce
8.
the FIFA E World Cup. Let's go.
This is the opportunity, the dream that you set upon yourself. Here we go.
Dude, there's some Rocket League events coming up. Was that Gamers 8?
No, that's right. The FIFA E World Cup featuring Rocket League going to be coming to you.
I don't know what that
soon.
is.
Don't quite know the dates just yet, but 16 teams and what seems like it'll actually be a genuine World Cup event. An actual national team's got to be all from the same country to compete.
So my question is, who's Team France?
Yes. Well, my question is, who gets the honor, Dazrin, of
Wow.
losing to Team France in the finals?
Well, listen, Vatira needs a teammate, because his other 2 teammates, they may speak French, but they're not French.
That's true.
So you got to figure that out. Itachi.
I feel like Zen does Vatira needs a teammate, or does Zen need teammates?
I mean,
No, Zen has the full French team.
Right.
Right,
so he
right.
could
It's all
say-
French.
Team France. Who's your Team France?
is this like a super team?
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, if it is a super team, you got to get Zen and Vatira. And then that
Seiko?
last spot.
I think you might go maybe Alpha.
Alpha Seiko.
Yeah, I don't know. You got to think about just pure
For the
team
chemistry
chemistry,
and
vibes,
stuff.
etc.
Hey,
You can't just pair people together.
I don't know. You get 3 superstars on the same team. Oftentimes it doesn't work out. Maybe you need Rado, who's he's a superstar in his own right, but knows how to play the back line. You know?
And to be fair, we kind of have a mini World Cup here outside the base.
True.
We got 3 countries participating. You know, Brazil, that they're going to look great and furious. So
Dude, that's cool. That's hype. There's a lot of events. Too bad I think one of them actually is going to be when I'm at TNT's house, so we could watch that.
Finally win a major.
Yeah,
Never
for sure.
happened.
Well, we're talking all about France, but there's a whole bunch of other countries that are clearly here to compete. Very excited to see how that shapes up. So keep your eyes glued to social media if you want to know about the other events happening over the course of the summer here for 2024. Let's talk about our London major, though, and the teams that are here. Who is number 1? We've been alluding to this conversation. We did the power rankings. Okay, this is the first time any of us are seeing this list. We re-power ranked the teams for today. The top 4 are our top 4 here. Bates, G2 is the 4th right now by everyone else's standards.
Well, I mean, that's good. That's great. I expect that. I was in the copper box. I was asking the fans, and you know who they said the least? G2. They might be onto something, or maybe everybody doesn't know ball. We're going to find out very, very soon. Everybody believes in Falcons. Everybody believes in Gentlemates. And everybody believes in Fury.
I'm puzzled because I thought going into that match, G2 versus Fury, I thought G2 would be the favorite.
Nope, they're
But
underdog.
according to us,
Fury is a slight favorite there. I assume Johnny Boy probably put G2 like 10th and kind of like messed this up. So that's what I'm assuming. But Falcons, I think you have to put them #1 based on what they've done so far. But the mates, they have risen way, way high on these rankings because like, online they're a different team. But as soon as it's LAN, they show up, and that win yesterday was convincing.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the kind of almost an error I think a lot of people made in Copenhagen where mates kind of snuck through and no one really knew because the games were so close.
Yeah.
But again, now they've seen it, and I think a lot of people are starting to believe it. Mates on LAN is a different beast. I feel like they feel so comfortable on that stage that they can execute their game plan no problem at all.
So I always say you have to do it twice. The mates absolutely have at this point. I am a believer in them for sure. The last time around, again, a lot of one-goal games. They won 20 of 21 one-goal games, but this time, biggest blowout in quarterfinal history. So they even know, like, no, we're gonna win big this time. So everyone knows that we're the true #1 team in the world.
I mean, Reynolds up here was saying Falcons versus the mates is his grand finals. Whoever wins that is going to go to the finals and take it all. And I was like, at first, like, man, you're glossing over what Fury did to Vitality and how strong they looked yesterday. But then I start thinking about what mates did to BDS, and it's like, how could you possibly differentiate them?
But not only that, when you play back-to-back, players want to play back-to-back. So I think G2 Fury have a small advantage there. So maybe those early games in that final might go their way.
Okay, we'll see how it goes. We got a few other fun talent competitions going on here. This is the fantasy draft, and we have a few teams here. What's crazy is to look at the players like Jorby, who's in first place, still has 2 players alive in the tournament to still earn more points.
I'm ready for him to tank. He's gonna be tanking today. He's gonna tank today.
A shot.
And then that big Seiko's gonna actually ball out. He's gonna put me right over Stumpy, right over Jorby. I'm comfortable with it. Very comfortable. Tomorrow, you don't know what you're doing. You picked Alpha, J-Nav, the Fever. Listen, it looks good on paper, but clearly in actuality, it doesn't work out. And when where's Gibbs at? Lost Archie in a row. Gibbs is being carried by his last pick.
I still have lost. I just want top 8. That's all I want, top row.
I should still be having Alpha, but I mean, I gotta watch him get knocked out firsthand. I had to hold my hands, but it was still a good matchup. Yeah, it makes sense that Gibbs is above me now. Tom with CJ, he said he's got TRK on the team. So, we'll see.
He's got a lot of ground to make up
as
here.
long as I'm not Cole.
Yeah, poor Cole. Oh my
Arr.
God. Thoughts and prayers out there for Cole right now. Someone else is getting a medal at the end of this, Gibbs?
Oh, yeah. So 1 medal for that, 1 medal
There we
for
go.
the prediction contest as well. Bates, you're alone. Well, not alone, but you're with chat. But alone with the casters.
Chat's gonna go with Fury.
Gibbs, have you begun to mentally prepare for a world where chat wins the prediction competition?
I'll have to tweet out a bunch of medals in one thing, but like, here, just retweet this, and that's your medal.
Tweet it to an NFT, a JPEG, download it, have your...
Chat, though, well done, because last time around, chat was dead last, besides Coin, I think.
Yeah.
So chat has picked it up. Smart.
They've learned a thing or two now that there's a competition on the line. Also, big shout out to Section 104, currently tied for second in the prediction battle. We'll see if they can get up there into first place. Not a lot of matches left.
What is Section 104? Why are they so special?
How things go. Now, the predictions are fun. The fans in the building, though, are the reason we do this, the reason that makes LAN special. And Leaf has been talking to some of them, to some people, and apparently has some questions.
I hate when they do crowd interviews. I'm not gonna lie. I always think it's cringe.
That's it. That's it. Well, there you go. Yeah, you guys are all serious over there. I want to go back to the questions. We're not serious questions. I got some from the community, and I want to see if you guys can talk about your friends on the talent team here a little bit. First up, my question is, well, not my question, it's Feisty Taco wants to know, out of all the broadcast talent, who would you pick to be your partner during an apocalypse?
What?
This is easy. I'm picking Shogun.
Shogun?
Shogun every day of the week.
I'd pick Johnny Boy, bro. He would know what's up.
On the same wavelength. I like that, but also people don't know that he used to train. He used to do martial arts. So I know Shogun. He's got that combat experience that I'm gonna need, and he's not Bates. I can tolerate him. So
He's not Bates.
I was gonna say not Bates because he'll be yapping too much and like give away a position or something like that. CJ. He's already from the apocalypse. He's from Australia. He's fighting kangaroos every day. So yes, I would him because he is already made for this.
Don't know how to deal with the radiated scorpions coming at you and stuff.
Well, I was gonna say Gibbs, but Gibbs said he doesn't even want to listen to me no more. So I don't want to go there anymore. You go first.
Me go first? I'm going with with Stumpy. We're just gonna we're gonna have the height advantage everywhere.
Y'all are easy targets.
We'll be able to like loot the same socks. It'll be great. No. We got the same socks. Yeah, we'll be over the top everywhere. It'll be great.
I'll go with Johnny.
Johnny.
Yeah.
He'll have the tactical brain to figure out how to get you guys
That would be the worst group ever.
No, because
Y'all would just
Johnny will
argue
just talk.
so much.
Johnny will talk the whole time, say why he's right, and then while he's talking in the apocalypse, I'm just gonna sneak off, and he's gonna be the bait, and I'm gonna be the switch.
Okay.
I'm gonna be the switch. I'm gonna move out the way.
You don't have to be
Wait,
faster
so
than the
you
zombie.
just give us bait.
I sure am, because he's gonna be yapping too much. Stop yapping,
It's in the
Johnny.
name, man. He's
Jeez.
okay? You gotta use that.
T-Base is so funny.
Yeah, well, kind of same principle here. Duke of Chutney actually wants to ask here, who would you pick to start the apocalypse? I'm just putting Jorby right on the board right away, to be honest.
To kick it off.
Jordy would start the
What do you mean to start it? What does that even mean?
No, it would be an accident.
James Bond will start it.
James could start it on.
I'm going with James.
It's definitely Leaf. He'll like,
Oh, that's a good one.
and just knock everything out. It's definitely.
I'm sorry, but
Get you, buddy.
It would be also an accident. Like, I definitely would not do it on purpose. But I'll take that one. That's for sure.
Okay.
All right, now, there was a lot of these questions about basketball, so I'm just kind of curious. In a one-on-one tournament, who's winning?
Ooh, I'm gonna defer. I don't know enough about. I don't play. I'm gonna
Play, but he'll play for 5 minutes and then beat us all because he's so tall.
He's terrible, though.
Do I just? Yeah, I mean, do I just get to stand under the basket and you just hand me the ball and was like?
No, it's a one-on-one. You have to dribble, you have to shoot, you have to go lay the ball up.
No, 2-on-2. Me and Wave versus Daz and
They
Base.
said one-on. It's a one-on-one.
I know. I'm changing the question.
Oh, don't come on.
Who wins one-on-one? It's clearly me. None of these people are athletic.
None of these people are
Better
athletic.
threes than you.
You're better on a box right now. You realize that, right?
I can stand on a box. Listen, you can give me 5 boxes. I don't need the box.
He doesn't
When we
need
step off the box, I'll step off
All
the
he
box.
has to do is lay up you.
It doesn't matter, though. He's slow.
I think I can guard you.
He's taller than you.
I think I can guard you.
You don't have the vertical to even block anything he does.
Who do you think's winning?
So, yeah, you see those hands? That's as high as your hand's gonna go when he's throwing it over your head. You can't put a hand up.
Who do you think's winning?
One-on-one? James.
James pretty athletic. James got it. All right, we got one more leaf.
Yeah, we got one more for you. We do
I would have not expected him to say James Watt.
Have fun, but out of all those skits,
I don't know who is better at basketball though.
Best actor.
It is definitely not me. I know that for sure.
No, you're very funny.
I am not good at acting or improv.
That's pretty funny.
Of all of us that have been in actual paid commercials, you're on that short list there.
You have a paid commercial?
I was in a commercial.
I was in a paid commercial?
Yeah, me too.
Hey!
You're definitely in the running.
But I think T-Base could be it, low key.
James is up there.
Yeah.
I'd say I've been very impressed with Stumpy so far.
Oh,
with,
he's very
Yeah.
with his the goblin really came out. He showed us the goblin in his name.
solid.
I guess I can't pick myself. So if I'm not gonna pick myself,
You can pick yourself.
I'm gonna go with Gibbs. I just like that last bit he did. That was pretty funny to me.
I like that one, and then I like the breast commercial with James. That one was great.
That was probably my best acting
Yeah.
job, but that's
I feel like there's somebody
My
we're
peak.
forgetting here.
my peak.
I don't think I am.
You don't think you're forgetting anyone?
I don't think I'm forgetting anybody.
Got a mind like a steel trap. You don't forget anything.
I feel like I would be such a good actor.
You know, thanks so much for asking us the questions here. Leaf, thanks so much for taking the time to talk with us.
Thank you for having me.
We'll see you guys out there. Folks, we are getting closer and closer to kickoff here between Falcons and Gentlemen for match number 1, the quarterfinals, creeping up on us. So this is our bracket. Gentlemen, I feel it's you know when you love something, you just can't find the words to express how much you love someone.
Yep.
I feel like I'm struggling to figure out how to explain to the viewers just how amazing every single dynamic could possibly be of this bracket. Like we get G2 versus Gentlemates, give rematch of Copenhagen. Furia versus Gentlemates. We get Europe versus South America. No NA in the channel. You get South America in their first ever grand final. Right? If it's anything other than G2 versus Gentlemates, it's a crazy international story. I don't just
Yeah, there's literally no negative.
2 years ago, he was here. He lost, but he's back with 2 new teammates. Of course, the Twins, Mina has been so good for so long, but they have not got that major title yet. Of course, the mates, too, because they were the EU 4 seed and they win it. Now they're the EU 3 seed. Everyone counted them out again. Like, I counted them out. I thought BDS was a favorite, but no.
Dude,
They know how to win on land.
whenever I have kids, dude,
as well.
if
So
I ever have kids,
anyone-
I hope I have twins.
G2, 3
That'd be
Americans,
so
the first time that
awesome.
happens.
I would be so hyped.
Well, folks, we have 3 matches on the day. We'll show you the schedule.
I would
We'll
love
start
to have
off
twins.
Falcons versus the Mates, and then we'll see G2 take on Furia. The winner of those 2 matches will face off for the title of London Major Champion. So let's get things underway. The Falcons of Mina champions.
It's Falcons
in
versus
their
who
region,
first?
Up against the Mates, who cannot
Mates,
figure it
yep.
out on the line, but are unbeatable on land. They are ready to go.
Genuinely unbeatable. This team, they always level up. I talked to Eversax. He just knows his team is Land Boys. They lock in. And Seiko, Itachi, Juicy. They're trying to go back to back in RLCS lanes.
We'll see if they can do it, folks. It's time. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Introducing first, on the blue side, representing MENA, the high-flying kings of the skies.
What's up, Darcy? Dude, it's been a while, man. How you doing? What's up? Doing life. What about you, boss? I'm just out here grinding. Feel me? And the day goes by that the grind don't continue. You feel me? Just chilling, dude. Studying school. Going on a vacation soon. And just living. Trying my best.
There are 4 teams remaining in our tournament. Only one is undefeated. 3-0 in the Swiss, taking down Space Station, G2, BDS, and then yesterday, 4-1 over Gen G. Nobody has grounded the Falcons yet.
Oh, you can do, yes, sir. Yeah, I think whenever I go on this vacation, whenever I come home, I'm gonna start job hunting. Try to see if I can find a job to do on top of like my school. Trying to see if I could do something remote.
They were the upper bracket finalists. They had to lose 2 best ofs.
But I'm not sure. We'll see. Because when I'm going on this vacation, I'm also going to my friend's house and I'm gonna work for his mom because his mom owns a business.
With his twin teammates. And of course, Khalil is going to be there at the end.
So
Performing phenomenally yesterday, averaging a goal a game, had the most goal participation there as well. Just making sure that he was involved.
yeah, I don't know. I'm excited.
He fly under the radar for most people, but I mean, if he shows up, it's going to be a big deal.
The highest goals per game of the tournament so far. Khalil is averaging 1.28. Nobody can match that. He's also played 18 games. He is the sniper rifle.
My job's remote and I love it. What do you do? Are you like sales?
Off his brother's passes. Harass, leading the tournament in assists, right, Gibbs?
Yep, absolutely. It's the twin chemistry, but we've seen this before. We saw it in.
I feel like a lot of people who work remote are sales or like call representatives. I don't want to be like a call representative. I also can't because I live with a niece and she screams and stuff. I work in IT. Okay, okay.
And their opponents.
Oh wow.
Get some friends who might help up here. They're
So what do you even do?
Gentle! Gentle! Gentle, gentle, gentle!
Oh, so that's what Juicy was saying yesterday. Look at that. Banger. But yeah, I don't know, right now, like, I'm heavy grinding on Rocket League. Trying to get as good as I can. Because, like, I have a lot of friends that play this game. I play on the college team at the college that I go to. So I just want to improve and get better. Work on power switches and Ethernet stuff for hospitals, mainly get... Dude, that sounds crazy, though. I don't know how any of that stuff works. So do you like answer phone calls and stuff all day, or you just do stuff on your like a computer website? I don't really know how that works.
Well, this is a 3-headed Hydra. You can see Seiko here. He's been on this stage. He's looking to see if he can make back-to-back land finals. And if he locks in, my goodness, it's going to be a lot of trouble for these people, Gibbs.
The ice-cold killer. He shows no emotion, even when they won in Copenhagen. Didn't show any emotion, and then you go the opposite way to the swagger of Itachi. You know.
Dude, I don't know. I might be rooting for Gentlemates low-key, even though I want Falcons to win too. What a good mustard, dude. I just work on computer and show up once a week for the hospital I'm working on. Damn. See, that sounds nice. Sounds nice.
phenomenal pace offensively.
I know we talk about how Falcons are unblemished so
I'm assuming you need a lot of experience though
second to last loss they've had at
in
Atlanta.
IT to do something like that, like some type of education.
All one-goal games though, 2 overtimes. Falcons versus Gentlemen. I believe the Falcons have been waiting for this rematch.
And then we got Juicy, of course. You have to talk about 0 online wins. He doesn't care about that. He's a LAN winner. He's an MVP. We just saw him earlier, like in the MVP running again. He could be a 2-time MVP winner in back-to-back majors in about 2 hours.
Now, both these teams coming in after dominating their opponents in the quarterfinals. We've seen that fight teams before where they have an easy matchup where the competition yesterday was how much did these teams.
Oh, that's cool though. Is the pay good? Like respectfully, you obviously don't have to answer. I'm just curious.
In the most dominant playoff blowout we've ever seen.
See, because like I need like some like just entry level job that I could just make to put towards like my college, you know, help my mom with the bills around the house and stuff.
They never lost a mean. I know they know that in their minds. Regardless of what they say, if they do win it, have somebody if Lee Bascom, they know they have never lost to this region. They're gonna be confident. They're gonna be composed. And honestly, looking at these 2 teams, if there's one team that counters our Falcons play, is the slow control play of the Gentlemen.
Yeah, I mean, it's really going to be a big battle there for the midfield. Seeing Itachi being able to control that pace has been huge. But then also here at the same time for Falcons, their counterattacks have been really strong, and that's where Gentlemen is going to be tested defensively. So yeah, keep eyes on that midfield space. Once someone takes that gamble, go on the field for boost, everything could change.
Gotta talk about Killers though, 1.28 goals per game. That's the 3rd highest in history at a LAN event. He is a monster. We saw this in Boston as well.
I don't know. Honestly, like I might sound dumb, but I don't know what privileged wage means.
Trying to do just one
Oh wait, you said prevailing wage. Dude, I read that as privileged wage. I'm like, dude, what does that mean?
Neither side cares about that.
I was like, does it, like, I know what minimum wage is. I don't know what privileged wage is. I was, I had a moment. Had a moment.
So you can't give up any games here.
Hashtag FLCN, hashtag M8 in the chat. Let us know who you think is going to win. And I mean, we were showing on the graphic there tomorrow, like Killers versus Itachi, and obviously the stats speak for themselves. Incredible, dominant players in their rights. But for me, the way when I think about this matchup, I'm looking at Killers and I'm looking at Juicy. I want to see which player steps up big for their team.
Yeah, I feel like Juicy is the main one. Juicy played so good yesterday.
But I do think this does come down to off-ball a lot. There it is. Being able to see somebody, whoever goes upfield, getting the demos, when you're outside of the play, what are you doing there to make an impact? That's going to be the biggest factor here because they're all really solid on the
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I have Twitch Turbo and it's so nice. Holy moly. I'm gonna cancel my subscription though. I have a 7-day trial because I'm gonna go on vacation for a month and then I'll probably buy it when I'm back.
Before the show, his analysis of the Falcons is that their offense can adapt to whatever is in front of them. And Bates, what we've seen from the mates is pretty consistent. They'll have some pop-off moments, but they love to score that first goal and then just turtle it up on defense. I feel like the Falcons aren't
Turtle it up, kind of like the poo.
Last time these 2 teams played the Falcons, they had the majority of the pressure. I mean, Gentlemen, they scored once and then they wouldn't just start barking the butt. But the way and the reason I said that Gentlemen might be the one team that can counter Falcons is that they play so close. Itachi is probably the best low boost player in the Rlcs. He'll sit there with 10, he'll sit there with less than 20, and he's gonna stay in the play, make him awkward, and cut off every single big time play that the Falcons.
See, that's what I need to do. I wanna play like on low boost, or just be as important on low boost.
They've been able to play it really well. We saw them against G. G tried to play super close to the ball. That second man was never there before. Falcons always getting beat. And then what happens is you try to play it too far forward, you get beat on that second man chance. The third man's not ready. It's in your net. And the goals weren't flashy too much from Falcons. It was just all simple stuff. That's all they needed to do.
They talk about speed on Falcons. And
I don't even know how I did that.
Falcons don't mind if they make small mistakes and some double commits. They just want to play at a blistering rate.
Yeah.
We'll see if that plays a factor here because mates don't care about that.
Dude, Furia versus Falcons would be such a good final.
So if Falcons do play
I mean, yeah, the way that was right.
The mates will capitalize.
Oh, this is going to be a battle. It's going to be a fantastic.
But I feel like I don't see a world where G2 loses to Furia. I think it'll be 4-2. Who's gonna win here? I would say, just predicting. Look at those guys.
Here in the copper box have been on this stage. The last time we were here, they were in the grand finals trying to win it, and on that stage, TRK.
I don't know, dude. I just feel like Gentleman's looked so good yesterday. I think this is a 50-50 match, low key.
I know he does, and he's been thinking about this for the past 2 seasons.
I think Alpine wins. I want Alpine to win. I want Falcons to win. This is a tough one.
They didn't even make the top 8.
But if Falcons win, then I'm okay with G2 winning, and I'm okay with Furia winning. So like the next series, I'm cool. But I'm cool with Alpine winning too. So I guess I want Falcons to win because
So the old Falcons, a lot of the issues were once they
Alpine just won.
nerves played a factor. You saw that
Right, for the storyline, I want Falcons to win because this was their first. It would be the first win if they win the whole thing. If they make it through, then it doesn't matter who wins next. Like Alpine won the last major, who cares? They win twice in a row. I mean, it would be the next dynasty, but
yes, game 1 was very nervy for them, but they figured it out and they won 4 in a row. So I don't think it's the same Falcons that we saw last time 2 years ago with TRK. He's a new player at this point, and obviously his teammates are also brand new.
Now, when I think about the Twins, I always think about Boston. I think about the Rule 1 roster, that first matchup in front of the crowd. Everyone expected the nerves to be hit.
Yeah.
They came out and beat the snot out of Complexity. Advanced there. I feel like they are so comfortable on the stage. That was that was over a year ago at this point. They are so comfortable now on the land stage.
Yeah, and I think that comfortability is something that is going to be traded from both teams, because I do think.
My mom made food. She said it's ready. I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna go get it. But I'm gonna put this stuff up on the screen quick.
They also, of course, they know how to play that midfield game.
Wait, I want to see where I am.
Individual talent that can always make an impact if they get time in the air.
Okay, I free played for an hour already. See, I'm trying to free play an hour a day.
Shutting down the Falcons or shutting down anybody in the midfield. A lot of that is enabled because
And
of Seiko, how deep he can play, and how much trust Juicy and Itachi have in Seiko to always at least slow it down, get a big stage, keep the ball close. That's a big.
I just did it. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna hurry up.
They're immediately ready to come back again. But Seiko, I know he's gonna keep it tight with them, and it's gonna be hard to Falcons. They need to adjust.
So when the Falcons played BDS, they played more passive. They only had 1 member go up, because sometimes they will send 2 or maybe even 3 way too far forward. So instead, they just would play 1 member up, play a bit passive midfield, just keep the pressure. You don't have to score on every single play. You just need to keep the ball on their half until a play opens up. So that's what the Falcons have to try and do here, because like the mates, they're going to play great defense. We already know that. Don't get too excited. Don't send too many members at the ball.
Gibbs, how do you feel about Rlcs' take that the winner of this match is the winner of the whole event?
I agree with him.
You think
I do. So far, what I've seen from G2, I think G2's looked a little weaker, and Furia is that pop-off team right now, and they can take the momentum like into the finals, but these are the 2 best teams left, in my opinion.
Okay. What do you think, Daz?
I probably would. Well, no, I can't say I agree, to be honest, especially because we haven't even seen them play. And I think a lot of times it does come down to what teams look like on the day. If you're basing it just solely off of yesterday, then sure, it makes sense if you're basing it that way. But who knows? We can have those. They're getting warmed up right now. They're getting ready. Once this matchup ends, they're going to be on the stage. Depending on how they look, could change everybody's minds. That's what we play the games for, you know? Yeah,
man. It's fascinating that we thought we were going to have close matches yesterday, and we didn't. There were some very strong teams in those quarterfinals, Bates, that did not show up. We can sit here and talk and build the stories of both these teams, but it is on the shoulders of these players right now to actually perform as expected.
Yeah, it is on them to actually perform as expected. I mean, they all slapped each other around yesterday. 4-1, 4-1, 4-1, 4-1. Gentlemen, I'm telling you, BDS, they weren't there mentally.
Look at this.
They weren't even focused and locked in for the match.
Look at that.
So now, I mean, it's not on Gentleman's fault, but now I know both these teams are razor sharp. They're both ready to go. They both believe and know that they can win.
What's that guy saying?
So it's going to be 2 Titans clashing back and forth. It's going to be a great match.
And I would say if it was any other team that the mates, so mates played BDS, but I did feel like BDS just threw that match, right?
Right.
But we know that the mates, they're obviously major champions. They don't care. Like, they don't need that warm-up on a day before. So I'm not worried about them. And like any other team, maybe. Like, if Falcons played BDS and BDS played that bad, I would be worried about Falcons here because it's going to be a new team coming up. But the mates, I'm not worried about.
I got a question. Do you guys think that this one does come down to an individual player?
Come on, guys, start the game.
Who has the better overall team at the end of the day?
I kind of go back to what Gibbs was saying about, like, if you're going to, when you play at this
I gotta
speed,
do some work after this, so.
small mistake can be punished, so it is on the entire team.
Kind of have to pee, but I could wait till the first game's over.
I don't know. What do you think, Bates?
I think it's an entire team, yeah. When I went back and watched the games, it really takes
You know what? I'm gonna just go pee right now.
And honestly, Kalera's like a little shaky on the defensive end. So if they can isolate him, maybe take advantage of that. But I mean, it's gonna be two great teams going against one another.
I've received confirmation that the players are ready to go on the stage, so we'll make predictions. Then we will begin the semifinals here of Championship Sunday. Well, let's get into it. Desert, who do you got?
Well, like you said, two great teams. I've seen a lot of people fans of the Falcons here, but I'm going with the green suits. So give me Gentlemates.
Okay, that's one for Gentlemates.
I'm going with the green logo. I'm going Falcons. I think they are the best team here. I think they continue their run and they win this entire tournament. Going Falcons.
SSG, BDS, G2, Gen G. Those are all four teams that Falcons have beaten. They're going to add Gentlemates to the collection. Give me the Falcons. I have them going back to the grand final in London yet again.
Y'all, we've been here before, like 2 months ago in Copenhagen, and yet somehow we're still sleeping on the greatest land boys we've ever seen. The Gentlemates are unstoppable on a land stage. Give me the Gentlemates in this one, folks. I think they've got it. I want to know how Section 104 feels about it. How are you guys going? They're taking the Falcons on this one. So that's 3 for Falcons, 2 for the Gentlemates. How does Chaos and Chance feel about it, folks? Gentlemates on one side, Falcons on the other. We'll flip the coin. And it comes up Falcons. Falcons, the favorites in the copper box against the reigning major champions.
And they sound like crowd favorites. Obviously, there's one part of it that does not agree, but Falcons, everyone wants to see history. They want to see Mina go back to another grand final.
And I'm ready for it too. I mean, no matter who wins this, it's going to be a clash. Wait, let's see if this goes.
We're going to see it, folks. It's going to be an amazing time. Chat.
Okay, maybe I got off a little too early. Well, I guess the food is ready.
Momentum behind them. Let's get into Championship Sunday.
Championship Sunday.
Only one place we've come to 3 times. A place where esports' greatest fans gather from around the world to watch the best in the world compete for the right to call themselves a champion.
Like I was cheering, let's go Falcons, like while Stax is talking, bro. Put some respect on his name, bro.
But we call it home. And in this home, there's no room for mediocrity. Only the extraordinary can write their names into the pages of Rocket League lore. TRK is back with a new cast of Falcons. But can anybody derail the Gentlemates Express? An unstoppable force and an immovable object. There's only room for one of these titans in our grand finals. It's time to witness greatness. And it's time to kick off Championship Sunday!
Woohoo! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's go, Shogun. Let's go. Time to eat. Let's go, I'm eating.
If you're back at home, how about you just turn up the volume a little bit? Because we're going to get this show on the road.
Tachi trying to find his teammate, doesn't quite get there. Demo's coming through already. Doesn't find the demo infield. TRK sees it shut down.
It's a good save. It's a good try.
Huge to try and get the first goal of this series.
How important is momentum? We saw what the Gentlemates did right off the bat against BDS yesterday.
It's close.
They have not put a foot wrong, but they did drop game 1 against Gen G.
Whoa, that was a weird rotation. Nice, R9. We're lost.
Who will get the ball rolling this time? And will it be another march forward for either of these teams? We are down 1 minute.
Couple whiffs.
Just yet by either team. Rawash tries to change that, and he's almost found it.
Oh, what a save.
It's all Falcons early. This is a perfect start for the Mina. Number 1 seed. Zako though with a double. Blocked this time by Killers. Itachi trying to build that pressure that we saw yesterday. Phenomenal 3-man offense from the Gentlemates. That's why they won Copenhagen. They're trying to go back-to-back.
Pass long. Who's going to be the first to get it? Killers. Well read.
I like the pass try, though.
Best touch afterwards, 'cause
No way that's in.
got
No way. That's not a good enough shot to go in.
But a world champ to get the first goal on Championship Sunday. Fantastic from Seiko. The positioning flawless. Gentlemate strike first.
Back corner for Seiko. Looking to try to go back to back here. Look for the ceiling.
The audience is split.
Rlcs just testing that midfield. Gentlemates are so good in positions like this one. But they're against a Team Falcons who, well, I don't know if they can get more aggressive when they're behind because they are there all the time. Looking for
good
the
try.
challenge, couldn't quite get it.
You do know Falcons are going to get better and better as the series goes on. So good after that game one against Gen G yesterday, but you look at the matchup, Gentlemates have not lost to Mina. Seiko Itachi with a phenomenal record, but it didn't matter for Furia yesterday against Vitality. It's time for Falcons to step up.
Both these teams, I feel like it's their destiny to make it through to the finals and win it. 2 years on since Falcons were last here. 2 years on from that heartbreak. For Gentlemates, continuously written off. But every time they get in front of a crowd, in front of their crowd, they are unbelievable. And it is very awkward at the moment for Falcons. They've got to try and get out of this sort of position. They've got plenty of boosts to work with. But how good are these fake challenges from Gentlemates? What's the first? TRK with teammates trying to help out. That one's going to go into the midfield, but Rlcs realizes that is not worth diving in on.
A great pinch downfield though. Gentlemates taking an attack off this. It's a great pass. Rlcs back in time. Killer's now 50 by Seiko. Nice to keep involved though. Gentlemates we saw yesterday against BDS. These half rotations. The way
Oh my god, this food I'm eating is so good.
In the front half. Got them the job done there, but this is a different team. This is the most
I have to ask my mom how she made it.
power rank team at the event, Falcons. But they need to find their first goal.
TRK with Rlcs next to him. That one's blocked. Falcons just have not been able to get them to start set.
Oh, that's a bad touch.
Usually so great at putting their opponents on strings.
Uh-oh.
Gentlemates more than even to it so far. Juicy tried to go for the pogo shot.
That was a good try.
Not far off.
He absolutely dominated yesterday, Juicy, putting up ridiculous numbers. But he's got to step up again. It's a nice dribble, pinch across.
Wow. That was just perfect. That was so easy to hit it too hard.
It just
Welcome back.
takes a moment. And Rlcs will tear your defense to
Yeah,
shreds.
TRK to play that is so smart.
They finally get their first. Now they can settle again, Falcons. As we said, they just keep getting better and better as the series goes on. Kickoff one by Rlcs.
I mean, so far, Falcons' goal is much better
On the backboard, able to clear. Feel like the next goal could be the winner here. He's got to be
Then
second
Alpines.
again. Can he get a
Alpines.
brace? He takes it up with a reset as well. But he runs out of boost.
Look to the far side. Itachi does recover.
TRK?
Killers realized he had to go early, otherwise he would have been demoed. Now back to the side. Same situation where Rlcs was able to create a goal. What can Gentlemates do from this position? Low boost on almost everyone. They finally got stuff back. But now it's the out.
Oh.
But you did it to us. So how does the receipt look?
The pressure was too much from the Gentlemates. Seiko beats 2-3 as Itachi gets the easiest of goals. Gentlemates, 47 seconds. We know how important that first game is. Falcons, it's up to you.
From the side, Killers. Lots of time to work with. Has he got a teammate? No, he's not going to be able to get into anyone. As Juicy now waits for his chance, waits for his opportunity. Low challenge. But don't expect the Gentlemates to try and bite at that. They are not the team that needs a goal.
Looked so good yesterday, both teams, but Championship Sunday, Shogun, it's just got a little bit of a different feel about it. Still in front of that same great pass, though, TRK, Seiko.
I didn't see it.
Seiko is a brick wall that you will not get past. 16 seconds and Falcons have to
I'm trying to eat.
Felt like that was the killing blow there, but they're
Oh,
still going.
double.
Rlcs cleared again.
Oh, it was too
Gentlemates,
slow.
they want the ball down. Can Falcons launch one more attack? They have to keep it up, though. 2 seconds on the clock.
Oh.
Here we
Rlcs in a 1v1.
It's your one to beat.
What a challenge by Seiko with 0 boost, bro. 0 boost to be challenging like that as third man is insane.
Message sent. And yet again for the Falcons, they have dropped game number 1.
Wow.
Gentlemates had to fight for 2 separate leads. Had to fight for it at 0 seconds. They have got the game win. But the hopium and the copium here is Falcons are known to be slow starters.
Exactly, they can take a little bit of confidence from what happened in yesterday's matchup against Gen G. They looked rough early, but then they put the foot down. They warmed up and dominated the 4 games after that. The Gentlemates, I mean, they're looking just as good as they did against BDS, and that has got to be worrying for Falcons.
That was crazy.
Take a look at this one more time. Killers just got the bump on Juicy, and from there on out, it was open season. Lovely pinch across, and you see there just how confident Falcons are with those passing plays. But for Gentlemates, it was
I like the camera angles where you see the crowd when they score.
Yeah, great start there for the Gentlemates. They've got the land form. They're looking to go back to back here. 2 majors in a row will be unbelievable. I mean, Juicy has not won an online
Dang,
event.
I just realized it's Shogun and CJ.
Ridiculous. I cannot believe the Gentlemates
I like that. I like that combo.
an online qualifier yet, but on land, I mean, the vibes is immaculate. They keep
Dude, it's cool that the
stepping up.
arena gets dark.
Offense will it prove too strong in game 1?
And will Falcons be able to buck the trend? Every single quarterfinal we had yesterday, it seemed like it was an exhibition for the winning team. Really proving why they deserve to go ahead and be major champions.
No, that's cool though. I mean, I've never been to an event. I don't know how this stuff works.
Falcons, though, will try and do exactly that. Over to the corner. Juicy steals the boost. Seiko's far side. He'll look to try and challenge this. That is now played onto target. Nice and comfortable there for Itachi.
Go to one.
Yeah, really nice there.
One day. I want to go to Worlds.
Gentlemates, their defense so
I feel like
so tough.
there's probably not going to be another Worlds in NA. That's what we said last year, but
Seen it all before when they are in defense.
you know,
Okay.
in so long.
Stay close to this one. Touchy underneath again. Able to find a 50, and Rlcs low boost. Has he been caught out?
Nice.
Flicks it to the backboard.
Oh, the Seiko's
It's just monies.
now the launch breakaway.
That's in. Let's go. I want Falcons to win, I think.
Gentlemates, but look how quick Falcons get on the counter-attack. TRK sat downfield. So much confidence in his teammates to launch the ball outside, and, well, just too much speed there.
See, like, there's somebody in net, so TRK plays the bang. Oh my. What a touch, bro.
And now they look to try and put on the press.
Oh, it's a bad touch from Itachi. Wait, it's in though. Oh, shot. He has to jump over his teammate. TRK. Ooh. Double. Nice try. Wait, but that's a good fake. That's enough. Dude, I like Alpine. I like that they're getting scored on and they fist bump. I hate the teams that they get scored on and they just don't even look at each other, bro. What kind of team chem is that? How is the coach not stepping in there and being like, come on, boys, let's go. We're a unit. We're a team. Alpine, they're in it. Win or loss. That's fire. I like that. I like that. That makes me want to root for them even more. 50. It was a horrible 50. It was a good try, though. I don't know why he didn't play like more in front of it, though. Maybe he tried to outsmart him. Okay, that was like impossible to score. Oh, what a save. Excuse me. Flip. Oh. True, we don't know what that means in their culture. that could be like the biggest sign of disrespect. And I'm out here like, I love that. I'm just kidding. That's funny. It's bold of me to assume that that means they're on good terms. Right? It's actually funny to think about like things that are universal. You know, like a smile. Smiles are universal, you know, waving universal. But like, I mean, surely there's like gestures that are offensive in other cultures that are like nice in other ones, right? Like, I don't know any off the top of my head. Isn't like the middle finger like okay in China or something? But like it's like fucked here. Or is that wrong? I think I've heard that before. I don't really know any bad gestures. I want to look it up. After this game, I'm like while we're waiting for the next one, I'm gonna Google what are offensive Okay, well, I gotta be careful with my search. But,
Good job trying to create chances. Although this might be too far.
What?
Rlcs is against a post.
That should not have gone in.
And still,
He must have been working out.
He just staunched him in net, didn't he? He found two off the post.
I mean, Tachi can't do anything, but that's a crazy 50. Very fortunate. Yeah, no boost. He's not behind the ball, but that's not his fault. That's just unfortunate.
It's looking good to tie up the series.
on the sides.
Nice.
Anything from this, it has to happen now.
Tachi's up. What's he gonna do? 50? I like how he 50s that though. Top of the ball. He goes for the 50 on top of it to really squish it down. They're just better. Use their pinky is, yeah, that's what I've heard too, but I didn't want to say it because I was wrong and then I sounded like a fucking, you know, ignorant American. You know. But I mean, dude, there's nothing wrong with being, what's the word? I don't know if ignorant is the word, but there's nothing wrong with being uneducated as long as you can admit it. You know, but if you're uneducated and you're making claims, then like, you know what I mean? Then I feel like there's a problem. But if you're like, yeah, I just don't know, but I want to know, nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. It's kind of fucked up if you think there's something wrong with that. Dude, I hate how like Americans have such a bad rep. Cause like, dude, I feel like I'm pretty cool. You know what I mean? But I feel like other people from different cultures are like, ah, he's an American. It's like, dude, I'm me. I'm just me, bro. Dude, voltage. That's very American of you.
Just nullifying the momentum Genomates had in game one.
It's like they download you in that first game.
Oh, nice. Good save. It's open. That's not good enough. Still fine though. Wasting time. They won. This game's over. I'm gonna go do something else. This isn't entertaining. I'm just kidding. 50. Can you add Omega Dance? Omega Dance. What's so fucking fast? It's unreal. I thought it just said so fucking tits. That's what I read it as.
They want to tie up this series, and what a response, as we said, Team Falcons, just as they did yesterday in the quarterfinal, tie it up.
That's why I read it slow, because like when I just glanced at it, I saw fucking tits, and I'm like, okay. Okay. Oh, hold on.
This out. That was as one-sided as Team Falcons could possibly have hoped for. A demolition job in game number 2. But this team is major champions for a reason.
Their offense is, it's ridiculous. It's probably the best in the world. The best.
Which one's better? This one's bigger. This one has to be better. This one looks like higher quality.
Right there, how quickly they can turn it on. Started with that counter-attack goal, but as soon as they taste the blood, as soon as they smelt it in the water, they just put the
My fave emote? Wait, why did I not see it in the chat?
They are just so dominant in front of net. The precision from TRK. Unbelievable.
Emote set update? What does that mean?
This is the one that we're now going to go for, because so often they send somebody up and it looks like they're about to take the shot. Backflip.
It says I added it on the website.
Person behind me, he's more
Less than 20 seconds ago. It didn't add it, yeah. Huh.
for a play I don't even fancy going for.
Not just the
This should have worked.
5 saves as well there for the Falcons.
Let me see. I just refreshed the stream.
Way that even when they're low boost, they're
No,
still
I see it.
finding each other, they're still helping each
Yeah,
other.
I don't know. That's weird. It didn't show up in my stream chat.
Pretty much just as impressive
That's odd.
as the 4 goals they scored.
Well, the suits are trying to rally their troops.
That's odd. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, it's not going to show up on my... Oh, I just unplugged my headphone. It doesn't show up on my Twitch chat on stream until the next time I open OBS. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Let me try something. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix it.
Now moves on in. Seiko pops the ball up high. 2 players went for it, but as the boys in blue that were able to get there in time, Itachi dares anybody's trying to challenge him. Falcons are just staying away for the time being, trying to pick their spots.
This is a task now for the Genomates. No team at this event has been able to stop
Okay.
the bleed.
Can you type it again?
Stop the
No, hold on. I
momentum
just tried
of
it.
the
I'm going to see if it works.
They can find a
Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, yeah. It'll start the next time I open up my OBS. I just hit the thing that said refresh cache on the chat, so I was hoping it like maybe refreshed like the you know what I mean? Surely there's a way to do it without restarting it. But I don't know. I want to think about other things that I want to add to my stream. What do you think it would be cool if I had a Spotify song thing on my stream, or is that cringe?
That is a big win. We saw a score from here earlier. What can
And I just had it like bottom left or something.
demo back forward, up goes Killers. He's met by Seiko.
It's what Prism does? Wait, what, the Spotify thing? Yeah, I see a bunch of streamers that do it.
Run down the line was huge. Genomate's known for their low 50s as well, but for the most part, Falcons have had the edge in that department. Juicy with a nice beat though, TRK.
I don't know, I'm just thinking about stuff that I could do to spice up my stream.
But the pressure's still mounting. It's got to be a shot for Juicy. It's a nice one as well.
It saves 0 boost. I also have to remember I have a homework assignment to do after this. I'm not gonna lie, this whole 2 minutes I was not paying attention. But your music sucks. That's a very mean and offensive. I don't know what else I could do to my stream. I have a weird question for you, Voltage. Does like the quality of my stream look good?
Once again, cleared downfield. Seiko's been 50. TRK having to back off. This is where Falcons love it. They've got a bit of space. These half rotations, however, from the Gentlemates, phenomenal.
And they've got to.
Low key, not really. That's what I'm saying.
It's a very good thing, actually. They've had so much of the offensive momentum in the opening half of this game.
I feel like, you're on your phone or you're at your computer? I feel like my stream doesn't look good compared to other people's streams. I'm gonna open my stream on my other monitor, on my other PC, because remember I have 2 PCs, so my stream should be really good. But to be fair, my streaming PC is kind of ass. But to be fair, my streaming PC is kind of. Nah, I don't know. I'm looking at it on my other computer. It looks fine to me. What's your bitrate? Like 7,000, I think, or 6. What? I don't know. Let me see. Fuck, I'm really not locked in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what's going on. It's a close game too, so. But it seems like it's been a lot of midfield pressure, not a lot of shots. Yeah, I'm at 6,000 bitrate. Oh! It was a good try. Good try. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like my stream just doesn't look that good for some reason. I don't know. Should I try up it to better quality? I don't know. It might break my computer. Nah, but 900p. But I didn't see it. Dude, it sounds like the crowd is more in favor of the Falcons, low key, bro. They were hyped when they scored. That's a good demo. I heard it's supposed to be good, but it's clearly not. Well, like, if it's clearly not, then like, it's just, bro. What happened? Clears went upfield. But why did Clears go upfield?
But it just went horribly wrong. The world champ once again getting the job done. A crucial goal, not one more. Hang on a minute.
No way. That's just sad.
Falcons are seeing this game disappear into the distance.
Wow. I actually don't know on the cameras. I don't know which one's Clears and the other one's Rlcs. Yeah, but the problem with streaming 1080p is I would stream 1080p and people wouldn't even, like, the stream would just buffer. They wouldn't be able to watch it. I'm gonna try to change it to better quality, the preset better quality, because it says I can do it while I'm still streaming. So I'm gonna try it, and if it fucks up my stream, GG's, so I'll just change it back. Alright, I hit apply. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm not gonna lie though, even me watching this stream, it doesn't look that good quality. But apparently like 900p is Twitch on normal. I don't know. Like, are you able to change? So, GG's. Are you able to change the quality? Or no?
Game on. Falcons have rolled past everybody once they get going, but Gentlemates of 2 kickoffs respond massively, and they have taken the lead of the series.
What a response from the green suits. They're loud and proud right now at the copper box. The Falcons.
I can go down to 160p because a lot of the times I stream and people said they couldn't change the quality, so like it made me not have 1080p because some people, like if they were outside, they couldn't watch my stream. I don't know.
The first one I will 100% give to
Maybe I try 1080p again.
to send the follow to the left and just try and press them.
That happened randomly?
But once that's happened,
Yeah, I heard that on Twitch it's because some people can't. How can I explain it? It's either there's too many streamers on, like where they'll prioritize like partners or people with more viewers to have it. That's what I heard. Yeah. Which is kind of cringe. But it makes sense. I love the delayed kickoff and Itachi plays it.
Close cheap, but this one right here, that is just, I don't know if it's a little bit of tilt trying to get a goal back, but second man, that follow-up was way too aggressive from the Falcons. You'd rather just nullify the kickoff than potentially concede 2 on the bounce. Here we go. Game 2, they responded. Team Falcons, what do you got on Utopia?
Now Juicy, again off the kickoff, doesn't go for the reset.
I don't know. I'm going to ask more people what they think about the quality of the stream when they join. Oh, wait. Counter? Excuse me.
Another kickoff win though from the Gentlemen, something to follow.
It's over 1. Bump.
Killers won't be able to find a demo there. Falcons, can they strike first? He's going to get
It's crazy because like when they whiff the ball, they really are just going for a demo. But
Itachi back in time.
Now they try and go back.
what language do they speak in Mina? It's Arabic.
Plays it over the top, looks to take the challenge.
Shot. Nice. That must be hard. Dumb. No, to be honest, I didn't really know either. I think like until Rocket League, because I didn't really know much about like Mina at all. But I mean like I don't know. To be honest, with like geography and nations and stuff, like I'm very like uneducated because like I've never traveled. I didn't take a geography class in school. Oh. So like I barely know anything about the world. I barely traveled. My whole family is American, you know, besides my mom's side who's Jamaican. But like that's it. Like, and I don't know. I don't really know anything. So like I've learned more about the world from gaming than any type of school, anything like just that. I mean, but like if you've traveled like in the U.S., you know, that doesn't really count. Like you know what I mean? Because you're not gonna learn something about a different nation if you're traveling in the U.S. You know what I mean? You learn about other states. I went to the Bahamas. I went to the Bahamas too, but that's not even that bizarre. I went to the Bahamas for 24 hours and I went to a water park. I went to Atlantis. But like I didn't learn anything about like the culture. I went to a water park, you know what I mean? And then I went home. But it was fun. Virgin Islands, okay. I mean, I guess like I got a sense of like their way of living. The streets and roads and stuff were super different. I'm surprised he went for the pass, dude. He had so much time, and there were defenders all over the person he passed to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was not really an option, and he still tried it. That's kind of like something I would do. I'm just like, dude, I just don't know how pro play works. I feel like in pro play, they literally do whatever they want and it just works. That's just how I feel.
You can see their intent, what they want to do. There's the handoff to Killers. He doesn't have boost though, or Was does.
Back to something you would do. True.
Teammates to set up. Juicy with 100 demoed. Here we go, Falcons. What do you got? One more TRK. The bumps are coming through safe in time.
You should have passed.
With the challenge with Seiko, who is low boost. He's just going to try and do what he can. Take the challenge, win the challenge. That is massive for Gentlemates.
Oh.
Void going down by 2. Falcons, though, you wouldn't think that they are the team.
Whoa, he got a flip. Or imagine. Oh, that's a mistouch. Juicy's messing up a little bit. Come on, man. This is a good series.
Huge low boost. Seiko turns. He has none as well. Nothing in the tank here for Gentlemates to see. Killers off to the clear downfield. Itachi. Nice control from him. Rawas underneath looking for bumps. Falcons so impressive since that first goal there. There's a bump coming through. Killers finds back corner again. They're always looking to help each other out in defense. In transition,
1 minute.
more bumps, but it's not going to work.
That recovery was unbelievable from Rawas.
My niece weighed herself on the scale today. She weighs 41. And she goes, what number is that? Because she can't read. She doesn't know what numbers those are. And I'm like, it says 41.2 is what I said. And she's like, I weigh 41.2 minute, hours, seconds. Because she doesn't know pounds. That's so funny. It's so funny.
What do you got? Can you find a response? We're going to get a tight series once again. It's awkward for Seiko. He's whipped, but so is TRK.
Like, she doesn't know the measurements of time, but she knows that they're all time measurements. So whenever she's saying time, she says like hours, minutes, seconds. Like, because she just thinks they all like add up or something. No. He's up. No, it's that double is not good enough. Nice. Tied game. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on, my niece is here.
Would we want it any other way here at the Copper Box to kick off Championship Sunday? We have ourselves a series that was, I'd say, un-Falcons-like, a 1-0 win. Usually we're seeing 3 or 4 on the board. They kept putting the foot down. The Gentlemates, it was just that early goal that cost them.
Yeah, if you manage to just hide the scoreboards, hide the names, you look at a game like that one, you say, oh, that was a good win there for Gentlemates. They have done to the French players what they have done to everybody else from not just this event, but over in Copenhagen as well. It's punch, counter punch at the moment, CJ. Who can take that front step? And more importantly, we are guaranteed to at least be going to Neo Tokyo.
And don't we love a bit of Neo Tokyo as well? Let alone here at the Copper Box. It's Falcons, great response from them. TRK has easily, for mine, been the MVP. With Rawas as well setting up. I mean, the bumps coming through. TRK able to slot those goals through, but love seeing that aggression from Rawas. He's been a bit more of the playmaker. TRK showing his veteranship, obviously been here before to the grand final in London.
Here we go, game number 5. Who will put themselves on double match points? First goal has been crucial so often here. Seiko leaves it for a teammate. That is very difficult to read. Now the ball played to the side. Off the wall, Rawas can't quite follow. He might try and back pass this instead, into the bumps. Very even to really start us off, but for the first time, Gentlemates have a little bit of breathing room.
Seiko now. Nice catch. He's looking for the bump. Juicy underneath. You could see what they were trying to do. Nice skim as well from Rawas. Killers on the ball now. Perhaps the player on Falcons that has been less involved in the attack. Nice demo. Rawas circling. I think to leave that one. Now he finds the touch. Anyone near it? No. Killers can't quite get the touch. TRK last man. Nice instant flick as well, but instantly downfield. Straight to Killers. The Twins again. They're combining. Killers almost.
Not far away. Falcons go yet again. Low challenge. Killer's now up. He's going to try and play off the backboard. He's got Rawas in support. Rawas takes the challenge instead. That one goes midfield. TRK is already trying to put himself back to defense. And they can't get there. Itachi puts the Gentleman's up by one.
He had the one-on-one counter-attack, and he found the extra touch over the top. Killers did his best to get back in time. It's goal for goal, game for game in the first semi-final.
Plenty of time for the Falcons to work with. Off the demo. Killers fakes the challenge. It's going to give a lot of time to work with for the next player up. That will be TRK. The midfield, Juicy chasing against Rawas. Rawas needs to avoid getting demoed.
Double commit.
Well, just to hide himself to the side.
How aggressive that positioning was from the Gentlemen, even when they're up at goal, sitting so high, third man. TRK ceiling, low boost.
Sorry.
Underneath.
What happened?
Double commit. Killers. He's got to get time to set something up here.
Oh.
Again, Itachi underneath. Gentlemates, when they're low, they just keep helping out.
From the side, Juicy. Oh, that's so dangerous.
Nice.
And you can't get away with those.
Juicy, the censored ball. Killers down to TRK. That's what we want to see from the Falcons. 1-1.
One shot, one opportunity, one goal, one each.
It's cringe.
Now, with Killers, trying to find
Yeah, I'll see the highlight again.
Rawas gets a demo though. Falcons looking trying to hit the 1-2 punch. Killers waiting mid. Huge challenge and Juicy will clear.
It's going to be awkward though. The Falcons get zero us up so early. Over to Killers. Straight away. Here we go. One more Killers. What do you got?
Oh my gosh.
Gentlemates are holding on by a thread.
Wait, the fake was smart though.
Itachi gets the challenge, holds on to it. He needs so much help. He's found
Oh, at least they take the boost though. One mid.
He's got no boost. This might be the end of the attack now. Seiko does find the clear. Gentlemates somehow, not only out of net, but they're on the attack.
Juicy can't win the challenge. Seiko gets himself back, knows he can't go for the 100 boost. Everyone is playing on fumes because they've got to match the pace. Off the side, Juicy, who has he got in support? Seiko
Oh.
it. Not able to find him.
See how quickly Falcons are to put a hand up. They're not going to give any time in the air for particularly Juicy, the MVP yesterday against BDS in that quarterfinal. Juicy again, 50 this time by TRK. Down to Seiko, just under 2 minutes now. Once again, such a close game. Neither team willing to give an inch in these challenges.
Into the midfield. That could have been very, very dangerous. Out of the side, boost stolen. Play into the midfield and another stop. Juicy.
Hey, TRK's him. I don't know what to say.
It's a demo as well. Itachi, no boost. Killer's nice touch. But again, everyone on Falcons on zero. Rawas finally scoops up 100 and he's the man on the ball, ready to go now. Seiko with a whiff. One more touch.
Ooh.
Almost. Again, these low boost challenges are huge from the Gentlemates. They keep getting a fingernail on it.
Into the mid. That's going to go backboard. Here's the ball.
Oh.
You just cannot give this guy any time on the ball. The placement was perfect.
Yeah, it was perfect placement.
Falcons in net. Just over a minute for the Gentlemates to move to match point.
Off the kickoff. TRK to the wall. He knows he's got Rawas in support. Killer's far side. Rawas on the ball. TRK looking for...
Oh.
That you just can't deal with.
That was clean.
From TRK. He gets the reset and he just waits for the challenge. Finds the 50. Gets the defender to bite and he does the rest.
If you are in the defense, how on earth do you judge what you've got to do? Everything there is trying to put that ball in your net. 2 each. Juicy can't win the challenge. Killers might try and turn for this. Off the backboard. Loads of orange players around. They at least get rid of it temporarily. Another massive
That's a
challenge
huge
for
dunk.
Seiko. Good idea to get rid of it.
What a read from TRK. Nice flick off the bump as well.
Dude.
This will help Falcons.
The recovery though, going to the wall.
Nice flicker and touch. He's got it again as well. He's got help in the middle. The bump comes through. Juicy with the double.
Oh.
Again, follow gone. Somehow Falcons just get
Counterattack.
in the way.
Oh, good demo.
Territory. 30 seconds. No goals between them. Go to the far side. Another huge challenge.
This game is so important.
Recovery though from TRK. Buys his team some time. They've now position as we go to the opposite side of the field.
They've got to go right now, 10 seconds. If you want to get in regulation, or the Falcons want to take it to OT, we're about to find out.
Whoever wins this wins the whole thing, bro.
Do they want one more here? Do they want to pinch it on 0?
All three were backboard.
But it's staying up. Seiko upstairs with the 50, falling in front of net. Gentlemates,
Oh my god.
everything to get there. But we have OT.
That was scary.
One goal to go to
I thought they were getting scored on for sure.
Killers out to Rlcs.
Wow.
Seiko's so huge there. Touchy with the beat as well. Juicy's got a lot of time up in
GG's. No, you had a bad touch.
Double commit, but they find the 50.
Double commit, double the chance to stop it. Now can they find that chance? Opposite side of the field. Great demo. Can they get the infield? No, they can't. Juicy has it covered.
Just got back in time, but there's still pressure
Oh.
on. Killers, here we go. He fakes low, doesn't get the touch. Juicy up as well.
One stealing?
Falcons finding inches, finding touches they need.
Oh.
Last back again. Gentlemates clutching up.
And they're out of boost. Falcons have now got to back out from here. So we go to Juicy, who wants backboard. That's very awkward for Killers.
Oh.
Very awkward for anybody else.
Just not feeling the pressure though, Seiko. What has he got? Killers again.
Is his name Killers or is it Clears?
Trying to keep it in. Down to TRK. Juicy to the wall.
1 minute down. Seiko from the side. Has he got anyone midfield? It's off the backboard. Rlcs spot. And Itachi moves in. There's nothing on the shot.
Jeez, that was a horrible shot.
He does not want to go for it.
Killers at 100 boost. He was so confident. He backed up, found the clear. Gentlemates had a chance. Juicy up. Hit by Rlcs. Getting these 30 boost challenges from both
Oh, this is
sides.
not it.
Seiko takes it up. One more on the backboard. Drop down. Falcons with a clear.
Yeah, that was so dangerous. That could be the series. Dude, the Falcons is double committing too much. I can't lie.
What a series we are being treated to. That fan at the front is correct. One more to go. Gentlemates 3, Falcons 2. For the Falcons, it's starting to disappear. They have got to be perfect.
And the timeout called by the Falcons here after game 5. It has been back and forth ever since Gentlemates took the first. But now they call the timeout. This is where the mental demons can set in. Itachi and Seiko. 5-0, 6-0 against Mina. They have not lost to this region. The Falcons know it. They got swept in the Swiss stage back in Copenhagen by this team.
I like Shogun Johnny Boy combo.
Games on the trot now.
Oh, there's a lot of talking, a lot of motioning, and a lot of trying to figure out how to go about this. On the opposite side, it's not like Gentlemates can't talk to each other. The Eversax timeout buff is legendary in the European region. How good has this been? Our first of 3 blockbuster matches. And Copperbox Arena is buzzing.
The crowd is absolutely pumping right now.
All right, no more food for me.
The timeout chance. Oh, well and truly underway.
I'm actually not a huge... Hey.
Well behind a first ever grand final.
What's going on?
European team.
What's going on?
But ahead of them is one of the most destructive land of all
Dude.
time. It feels like a false narrative. Something that we would make up, CJ. Oh, this team is useless.
What's going on?
Just doesn't make sense.
Guys.
Ladies and gents, here we go. Game number 6, Neo Tokyo.
Champions Field in the distance.
Hello.
Is Neo Tokyo the end of the road?
Hello.
Yeah, this is bad stuff. The Falcons on the kickoff, but Gentlemen bow shot on double commit. Killer's back in time, and he has 100.
Bro.
Over the
Hold on.
Okay, next up goes top corner.
Why is this not working?
And Juicy needed the help of Seiko to keep it out, but the double commit means they get the stop.
T on the backboard as well, but Falcons still looking to push forward with boost control. Another 50. It's straight to Rlcs. He cuts across. Juicy with the 50.
Bro, what is happening?
Wants to get in. He's got no boost though. So smart from TRK to send him into the back corner.
Yeah, at least they don't get desperate in those situations.
I don't know what that was about.
They are waiting for the proper opportunity.
I mean, I got it, but it's stupid.
Goes long. Seiko couldn't quite find Killer's car.
Would have been a goal there if he found the bump. TRK looking to back off a touchy. Just gonna worry him out.
I mean, I'm on my other computer now.
Love this from the Falcons. He's still got a flip to use.
Yeah. I didn't, dude. I looked at chat.
He saw him.
Dude, what a play! Holy moly! It's a good catch, man. That's crazy. All right, so in between this game and the next game, I'm gonna we'll have to go to the bathroom, but I'm also gonna come back and make my bed.
Off the side, TRK launches it off the challenge. Down to the wall, Juicy with a little bit of time to work with, and that is
Nice.
difficult to play against.
Falcons need to chill with the doubles though. Whoa!
There's just always someone there, but there's still low boost here. TRK wanted the corner, he got it stolen underneath him. Seiko sticking around.
What a cut.
Different killers. That'll release all that pressure.
I'm sorry, I'm shaking.
Yeah, I can do that, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Voltage. Making your bed is so good for your mental. I've been making my bed recently. I just feel like I could accomplish anything when I make my bed. It's so weird. It just increases your discipline, your drive. I wanted to do something.
Yeah, very wasteful there from TRK. Falcons maintain their 1-0 lead, but they are outpacing them at the moment. Gentlemates cannot afford to jump at Ghost because they are so low on boost.
We've got nothing in the tank at the moment, Gentlemates. This is a great chance for the
It's a big bump.
TRK just playing with his food, takes it sidewall. Seiko somehow, with boost, with no boost, manages to get the clear.
To the corner. Both players with their backs turned. Demo on one of them. Seiko looks to the sidewall double. Actually gets it infield. Tachi couldn't get.
Oh, now I got my drops. Dude, my drops is connected to the wrong Epic Games account, I think. I don't know how to get it.
Falcons defense has been flawless.
Midfield, attaching, cut rotation, gets the challenge.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did you change your Epic Games account? I think I changed mine. And now I don't get any either. So I don't know if that's my fault or...
The wall now. Is there anybody in there? Just support him a little bit. Attach, you can see far side. Off the challenge, bounce is very difficult, and Seiko, who has missed the ball, might offer Falcons a way out.
Yeah, that's cringe.
Out as well, clear downfield. Killers wanted that one. Fake from the Gentlemates. This is awkward. 50 in front of net. They've got out of it alive with a touchy reset. That's low. Look at the bumps coming through. Seiko, he wants
Wow.
blood.
Wait, so for the pros, wait, it's open. Wow. Really big counter. Holy. That, dude, what a pass from TRK. But on their end, the ball isn't different, right? It's just the person streaming, right? Yeah, I thought it was in connections. I'll try messing around with it in a little bit. Alright guys, come on, 1 minute, just keep it out. Nice, TRK up. Good bump.
Love these rotations from the Falcons. They're just getting a hand up, getting in the way, always having someone watching the infield. Seiko now with a bit of space, beats one. Can he beat two? It goes low 50.
Wow.
Says, I'll have that one.
Some good 50s, can't lie.
Falcons will try and slow play as much as they can, although that was not the best first touch. Almost a chance.
It's a great clear though. Oh.
They can see a third now. It is all about sending
everything you've got.
Got.
Killers is warming up on the back.
Tachi has.
Tachi awkward, but he has a 100 boost. And Falcons got to back off. They know how long's left. They have to get a goal right now, gentlemen. Are we going to get Champfield in the first semi-final here? Landon 3.0 at the copper box. Juicy can't get it. Seiko throws it to a Tachi redirect, surely!
Oh.
On a minute.
That's a crazy shot. That's insane. How is that even in? Dude, Atachi's so good.
There's no time at all. They just have to get it down. Rawasi goes low, 51 by Seiko. Keeps it up to Juicy. Down the other end. He's going to get one chance, but he can't do it. And
Game 7. All right.
We deserve this. After yesterday.
Wait, do you guys see my screen?
We go to Neo Tokyo and Copperbox Arena. As much as I love being in London, I prefer one place.
Okay, because I'm on my gaming monitor now, or gaming computer. Oh, okay, my stream fixed. Whatever happened, fixed. Yeah, so let me go to the connections.
What do you have in the back pocket here? We know how big his timeout buff can be. Falcons got it to work off their own timeout. But game 7, Shogun. Forget about structure, forget about positioning. You know better than anyone. It's about moments.
Mistakes that can haunt you for your career. Goals that stick with you forever and put you in the history books as a hero. 2 years ago.
Okay, let's go.
Game away. That finals is 1 game away right now.
You could just disconnect and reconnect the right Epic Games account or Steam account. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I think I tried that. So here, so my Steam account is connected already. So what, should I scroll down and look for Epic Games and disconnect Epic Games?
But this feels like something different. The Kings of Mina.
Epic Games drops. Connected 22 days ago. So I tried this 22 days ago.
Of the reason in TRK, the veteran, crazy enough to say. You just know they're going to step up as well.
So should I disconnect that? I'll try it. Dude, I have to poo, man. This isn't cool.
The crowd is ready. The players are ready. I'm not entirely sure me and you are ready.
I'm gonna try disconnect it.
But either way,
And then I should go to Epic Games.
to get to it. Champions Field, 5 minutes, grand finals.
Are you really? What the fuck?
If you're sitting at home at the moment, how about you just get up out of your seat?
Alright, let's watch this.
This is going to be stellar. Here we go.
Killers immediately off the challenge. Gets that midfield.
Come on, I want Falcons to win, man. I really like Alpine though, but it's just for the major. Dude, there's like no... This game doesn't matter for money and for history. So I want Falcons to win for history. Know what I'm saying? They have a chance at the finals. Alpine already won last major.
It is massive. Killers. Is there a team out on the far side? No, there isn't. Rawasi's 100 boost. It's now Juicy. Wanted the infield. Seiko will jump. You spend hours practicing for these moments.
Wait, does the game look better now? Does like, cause I'm watching it on a 1440p monitor. Want G2 to win? I mean, I do too, but I want them to I want Falcons to win this. Cause if Falcons win this, at least they go to the grand finals, and then if G2 is in the grand finals and they lose, then who cares? Yeah, cause this is on a 1440p monitor. But I wonder. Oh, but you're on your phone. Yeah, I don't know. It might just look better on the phone. Well, remember, I'm on a 1440p monitor watching this. But also, I changed the preset to better quality on my stream. Ooh. Oh my god, he whiffed. So I wonder if it's all that, but I mean, when you say you're on your phone, yeah, I mean, it makes a big difference.
You've got to send everything.
You just cannot think now. There's no time. They have to do what they've done back in their region at home.
Because, like, dude, if Alpine wins this tourney, I'm not really going to care that much. I mean, it would be great if they win because it's cool. Like, they're a good team. They're fun to watch. Oh, it's a big fake.
You never know those game 7 nerves. TRK goes for 2, but he's a man against Seiko.
But you see the rotation. That's more what you want to see from Falcons. All three relatively tight together. Looking for their chances. Off the wall. Seiko, backboard. That's so difficult to read. He's not able to. Hardly any blame to be shared for that. It's Juicy. Off the side. That's the pinch.
Jeez. Oh.
TRK couldn't get there in time.
Counter. Oh. Nice. Oh. Why do you not like Seiko? Oh my gosh, their defense is insane right now.
Where's the reward for this offense? It's been ridiculous. Seiko with boost finds it out.
Over into the middle. Juicy beat.
Oh, Clears is chasing. No, that's not good. There's no one there.
And that ball is exactly what Gentlemen want to see. A chance to control it, to get rid, to take the 1v1.
Killers turns straight on it and gets bumped straight away.
Yeah, if you're still here when you're back at your PC, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you this, and then I'm gonna show you the game on my gaming computer, and I want you to tell me if it looks different. Because maybe I just need the stream on the 1440p monitor.
Now back into the midfield. Juicy, well read. Half volley opportunity.
Oh wow, bro is petty. Nah, but G2 did not look good when they played, bro. They looked so bad. Rlcs has. Oh man. Come on, Falcon. Dude, it's not even that, dude. Alpine, their defense is insane right now. Oh, that's a bad touch. Nice.
That's into the midfield. Seiko will fancy his chances. It's off the wall. TRK leaves it. Now takes over. Bumped, which means there's nobody back. As this ball almost finds its way in.
Wow. Come on, 1 minute, bro, please. OT. Oh my god, if he's psychoed. Oh my god, how are they playing his whiff? I feel like Rlcs should have shot it, dude. I don't know. Nice. 30 seconds, 25.
Now we go over to the side of the field. TRK. This is it. Back out. This is it. The last he's going to go for him.
Oh! No way! I have to wait till this game's over.
With the biggest dunk of his career. Out of nothing. Falcons.
Ooh.
Back in it. 1 goal to go to the grand finals.
He bumped his teammate! Okay. Okay. Golden ball.
This is so important off this kickoff. It's got to go to the way, gentlemen.
Hold on.
Rlcs is low, but he finds the corner.
The pressure cooker is
My niece is at my door. He missed.
taking the shot, backboard. 2 players commit, but Rlcs can now take control of the ball. He's got time, he's at 100%.
Hold on.
Seiko takes it, sideball blocked again.
Into the midfield. TRK chases. Backboard for Rlcs. Juicy.
1 second, I can't hear you. Dude, my niece is at my door. Just wait 1 second, I'll be right there. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second.
That's the pressure, the communication breakdown. There's so much control for the Gentlemates. Juicy with a reset. Can he pick him apart? Blocked out.
It is all Gentlemates.
Can they get the chance? TRK takes the shot. To the grand finals.
No way, they stole the series, dude. They stole it. Oh, look at CRK, man. If Falcons win, I'm happy. If they win, I'm happy.
The Kings of MENA.
Dude, that bro's just drinking water. You can't believe it. Ah, dude, Itachi, keep your head up, King. Dude, I have a lot of respect for Itachi. Lot of respect for Itachi.
The major champs in overtime as well. Boy, oh boy, what a
And Itachi and Juicy, big fans. Wow. All right, I'll be back. Be right back. Sorry, my niece. I gotta get her.
Is it their time? 2 years ago, they were also very close. They will get an opportunity to run it back. No double elimination against them this time. It will be one series and one opportunity. And how about this, CJ? APAC is gone. SSA, toodaloo. OCE, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
EU, out.
We said this was our spiritual home. The third time back here at the Copper Box Arena. If you're sitting at home, can you just feel some of that magic?
I don't understand. It's something about this arena.
Something about
this
it.
building. It's unbelievable, man. It really is.
What a result to take down the major champs. First time they have been knocked out of an RLCS land. The Falcons TRK. He feels like he's back. He feels like he deserves this. He's earned this right to be back here in London in the grand final with one more chance to take that trophy.
How do you do that? And then they're going to come back in an hour and a half, roughly. 2 hours. That is
I'm knackered.
I'm absolutely gone. I'm glad they didn't put the cameras on right now because I am drenched in sweat.
What an outstanding semi-final.
And for this team right here, I mean, heads up. Gentlemates did themselves proud, as they always seem to do when they take themselves to this event, to these arenas. I mean, they will always find a way to put on a show.
They did absolutely everything. But something about this team, Shogun, something about the Falcons feels inevitable. They get the job done. Game 7 overtime. They're one series away. We got an interview now with Rlcs.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for the Falcons! I have to ask right off the bat, how exhausted are you right now?
على طول اول سؤال حابين نسالك قديش انت تعبان بعد السيريز اللي مريت فيه 7 ايام واوفر تايم بالجيم الاخير.
والله مرة تعب جيم 7 وطبعا فريق جنتلميتس مرة قوي اكيد بيتعب لكن الحمد لله عدينا على خير.
I have to say the nerves are fried after a series like that. Gentlemates, they are a strong contender, absolutely incredible team. Massive respect to them, and alhamdulillah, thank God at the end we managed to get the win.
Well, I want to ask about them because I believe before you told me you wanted to avoid the Gentlemates. They're the one team that seemed to be on your radar. Were you afraid coming into this match, and how did you overcome them?
في مقابلة سابقة سألناك مين الفريق اللي حابب تبعد عنه وحكيت لنا جنتلميتس وحاليا جيت قدام الفريق وعملت اللي عليك فكيف قدرتوا تنتصروا بالنهاية؟
طبعا من قبل الميجر وانا صراحة افضل فريق تقريبا جنتلميتس لانه فاز الميجر اللي قبل وعندهم خبرة ولعبهم مرة قوي ولكن الحمد لله عدينا على خير.
I have to say, since before the major in the first place, Gentlemates has been
you know, the strongest team, the strongest contender, major winners in the previous one, so definitely something to look out for. But we just put in as much work as possible, and again, massive respect to them. They were an incredible opponent.
You know, I just want to talk about being on the stage here, and when it comes to nerves, we've seen it get the best of teams before, even yourselves. What was different this time, and did they help at all?
بنشوف مرات انه الاعصاب بتتمسك بالشخص وبتتحكم فيه، فكيف قدرتوا تتداركوا هاي الامور، وهل تواجد الجمهور اللي هناك ساعدكم بالمباريات؟
بصراحة ما قصر الجمهور، يعطيهم ألف عافية على دعمهم وترقبونا بالنهاية.
I have to say a massive shout out to the corner for their incredible support, and watch me in the finals, boys.
And that's all we're going to leave it on. One more time for Falcons!
For a second time, the Falcons will play for the title of Major Champion. For the second time, the Middle East will make it to the title game in the Copper Box. And for the first time in the history of the Rocket League Championship Series, Europe will not play in the grand finals. There is no European team left in this tournament.
It's a global esport. It's finally coming around. Europe has won a lot, but no longer for at least this tournament. TRK too. We talked about 2 years ago, Game 7 loss, then a sweep to lose the tournament. Clutch goal in Game 7, and then of course the overtime winner. But it was just back and forth the entire series.
Right, yeah, you're absolutely right. Back and forth, that dominant Game 2 win. You thought, okay, Falcons might be able to turn around. Gentlemates, this Game 3 was especially solid because not only did they get the start, but you saw the tying goal right after that. Look at this kickoff. Set kickoff. Actually, no. Not this one. Yeah, it was the one before that one where we had, again, Itachi just cheating up. That was solid out of Gentlemates. And then, of course, after this one, you knew we were going to Neo Tokyo. But still, just the way these teams were looking going into it, trading blows, making so many adjustments over the course of the series, it went the distance.
It sure did go the distance. Seiko was having a masterclass of a performance every single game, practically. Controlled the pace, controlled the tempo, had Gentlemates outplaying in consistent, winnable positions. But this team, Falcons, man, they just kept on scrapping, kept on clawing, and eventually they just brought the champions field, and that's what TRK, he took over.
And I mean, I gotta talk to you. You said it, Seiko, he was playing like a man possessed, but even that wasn't enough. Falcons as a team, look at that shot from Rawas.
Look at that catch on the ceiling too. Oh, it was beautiful from Rawas, and making big time plays on champions field goal. First off, Itachi, anytime he has an open shot, he's hitting the spot.
Incredible
every time.
8 goals to Itachi's name. You're right about that. Give it right here. This one happens. 2 years ago, he was in the grand final. He said, hold on, mama, I'm going back to the grand finals right now. Great 50-50. TRK said, I'm going to snipe it. And that's why you play 1v1s, ladies and gentlemen, so you can get that power, that consistency. He had no boost, but he knew all I need is one touch and it's in.
The Falcons were on the back foot. It was only Rojas with some boost. He had like 50. He had to carry that across the field, get that challenge. TRK, right place, right time to get the clear, score the goal. Falcons going to the finals.
Into the finals again. They have unfinished business in these grounds here, and they're going to try and go for it again. They came over and celebrated with the fans for a moment, but they're already backstage preparing for the grand finals that will be coming up in just a little bit. We have obviously one more semi to get through here, Bates, to find out who plays against the Falcons. Will it be South America or North America?
Listen, it could be either of them. I really do truly believe that. It could be the first ever 9-in-8, 90. You could entirely have Sam versus Mina, or it could be G2 versus Mina, all Americans versus all Saudi Arabians. It's going to be a great series.
It's going to be crazy. Johnny, there's so many awesome things to break down from this series. I can't wait to see what you picked.
Well, Wavebug, I'm not trying to rain on Falcons Parade because they just played one of the greatest series that I've ever seen. Gentlemates and Falcons, absolute cinema there. But there was one weakness for Falcons early on, and it's a mistake that they do make occasionally in defense. Obviously, they're known for their firepower in offense. But I want to show some plays where they just all get crammed in the back corner. This is something they need to watch out for in the grand final so that they don't concede easy goals. So as this attack develops for Gentlemates, notice as Falcons are kind of just moving with the ball. Everybody's moving to the same side that the ball is on. Everybody gravitates to the back corner here. And then when it goes back into the middle, no one's there to attack it. And it happens at the first goal of the series, happens again later on in this game, where they end up conceding a second time. But Falcons, overall, they know how to challenge the ball. They know how to space the pitch pretty well. But they get tangled in defense in this back corner. Here again, second time this game, tied at 1-1. Notice how Rabas and Clears just gravitate towards the ball, leave TRK alone at the back. He also lunges into the corner, and they concede, and that did end up being the game-winning goal. Actually, I think they might have scored 3 that game. But yeah, this is probably my biggest criticism of Falcons and the way that they do play. I think they've got to watch out for stacking that back corner defense. It is something that Furia or G2 could look to exploit in the grand final against them.
This is incredible he was able to find the one thing that was wrong with that immaculate game. That was one of the best series of Rocket League I've ever seen, Bates.
Listen, I'll tell you why he found that. He's helping me to coach. He's actually coaching him up a little bit. He's giving him a little bit of replay review early. Prior to them going back into the back and checking some tape. Johnny's trying to help out the Falcons. He's trying to secure the Mina W.
Yeah, he sees it. He's like, oh, all you got is NA and Sam. And he's like, okay, I'm going Mina all the way. Let me point at these out before you know. You get on the field and the team exploits it. Johnny, I see the propaganda already.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how the Falcons adjust, and whether I feel like if you play a series like that, you just trust your team to do what they do best and to approach things. You don't try to overthink it, try to overcook at this point. Gives us when you end up making mistakes.
Calm down. You just have to go back and calm down. That is a thrilling series, and you just got to re-energize. Like, go get something to eat, like maybe real quick. Maybe watch a little tape, like if you want to. But they're playing lights out this entire tournament. Don't change too much. Just do what you've been doing.
Incredible performance from the Falcons. They have earned another shot at the title of Major Champion here in the same place they earned that opportunity 2 years ago. Who do they face off against, though? The top side of the bracket is yet to be fulfilled. G2 Stride about to take on Furia. But, Daz, you're not going to be up here with us on that one. Quick thoughts?
I mean, this one could go either way for sure. Furia looked so dominant in the series against Vitality yesterday. But G2, we know what they can do. We know that they've been in the finals before. Yes, they probably haven't looked as strong compared to Furia, but it is a new day. I will say, though, this crowd has been kind of Fury-based. G2, they're going to have to battle against that.
But Daz, yap, who wins?
I want to see Fury in the finals.
Okay.
All right. First ever non-NA, non-EU finals Daz has hoped for. We're all hoping to see it. It would be an incredible story.
I'm not.
You want to talk about it afterwards. Okay, we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, we'll get that semifinal on the stage for you. It's going to be an incredible one. North America versus South America, an intercontinental battle. That coming up after this.
Get me.
So cute. At Ally, we're helping millions save more for the things that matter most to them. Whatever you're saving for, we're all better off with an Ally.
Get back to work. Oh.
Alright, I'm here, but one second. What's up, Prism? Prism, that was a crazy series, though. Alright, I'm brushing my teeth, and then I'm gonna go make my best beer right.
this is the opportunity, the dream that you set upon yourself. Here we go.
Dickies Arena, Fort Worth, Texas. Welcome to Championship Sunday. This is the moment. Here, now, the final countdown to the final chapter.
No back and forth, it's turn after turn, bumps it off, now comes the follow.
No one from G2's there, they went for the dunk. Now Monkey moves downfield, a pass in front.
We are going to Champions Field.
Welcome back to Caster Clash. It's 2-0, and our final game to determine the winner is all coming down to this. But now you have to figure out what you're gonna get. One team has to decide whether they want to tell the truth or a lie when describing what is in this box. And the other team has to figure out, are they telling the truth or telling a lie? Everyone got it?
Locked in. Yeah, easy.
All right, open it up.
I want to know what's in the box.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh.
So, it's a license plate. Now there's a figurine.
Aren't you meant to be lying though?
And there's also a telephone in there.
I'm surprised that he's telling the truth, because I thought you would have made up a lie. But he's actually just described exactly what's in there, which is
I don't know. I think we just go with the truth. He was just so boring about it.
Do you not want to ask any questions?
No, don't question them, Stumpy. Let them say truth.
Close the box. You have one chance to change your answer.
Don't let them change
They are
their answer.
locking in truth.
They're 2-0 down.
They were telling the truth.
I think we should make it to where if we absolutely dominate him in this, we win the game in totality.
I think you should have been better earlier on.
All right, next box. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, this one's heavy.
It's also a little bit open. Okay.
Don't use your tallness to your advantage.
Interesting. Very interesting. What I'll tell you is that, and it's 100% true, there is an organ in the box.
What is it? Is it an instrument or is it a heart or something?
That's for you to figure out.
That's what we're figuring out.
There's an organ in this box.
What does that mean?
What is an organ
Like a
in the
mini
box? The glasses.
Organ.
There's an organ in the box. That's all I can give you at this point. Are we telling the truth or are we lying?
He's not giving us any
He's
info.
so lying.
You have to say things to lie.
Right.
There's an organ in the box.
Yes,
Truth or
lying.
lie?
He's lying. Lie. It's a lie.
Organ in the box.
Lie.
You're a liar, even though
I'm
you're
a
lying.
liar.
Huh.
We're gonna lock that in.
Yes, lock
You're
in lie.
locking in,
Lock
fine.
in lie.
Okay.
Hashtag lock.
There's maybe other things in the box. There's multiple items in the box.
To be fair, we didn't say what isn't there. We said what is there. If there is an organ.
Did they play the game fairly? Did they play the game truthfully?
This is unbelievable.
I'm done with the game. Was it a lie?
You ready?
There's an organ in the box.
That's not an organ.
Oh. Right, there's also a trumpet.
And an Oscar.
There's also a trumpet.
I don't
need to know that. You asked if there was an organ. He said it was an organ in the box.
I said there's an organ in the box.
Your acting performance does not deserve this.
Right, Lemon, scores.
All right, the score of this game. They win.
That's outrageous. That is
Did they do it?
outrageous.
Honestly, I don't know, chat, you let me know. Press 1 if they cheated. And that's our game. Our winner of our first Caster Clash is you again. Join us next time.
You know, guys, I think General Mates take it again.
General Mates? Nah. Genji's going to take it first this time.
That's a close guess, Johnny. It's going to be 4-1, though. We're going to see Juicy with a great flip reset about 2 minutes into game 1. After that, all Genji, around 2.2 goals per game. Genji wins 4-1. And at the end, Itachi wins.
What does that sound?
Whatever you say.
Why didn't we to play Rocket League?
Juicy with the flip reset. What a start. They are going to take the leads. Couple of stats in here.
Oh.
Monica's at 2.2 goals per game. He is absolutely dominating the field.
Wow, Gibbs. If only Itachi sneezed, though, right?
Oh, bless you, Itachi.
No.
Lucky guess.
This is just ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Man, I just cannot shake this feeling from earlier. Like, is Gibbs scripting this?
I mean, I'm not salty about losing to Gibbs again, obviously, but it is a bit suspicious that he keeps beating me.
Yeah, nah, there's no way he beat you. You're way too clever.
See, that's what I think, but what's going on?
Who's really pulling this?
I'm not on Rocket League.
Guys.
You really think Gibbs can script real?
That's funny.
That is ridiculous. Look, let's drop it. Let's move on.
Dude, who is that guy going behind him?
All good? All right, have a nice lunch, guys. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, I think he's right. There's no way anyone could script all of this. Gibbs might just be smarter than you.
I'll never live this down.
Yeah.
Come in.
My lord, they're starting to suspect, but I threw them off the scent.
Well done, my child. Keep my secret.
What is this?
Third in the prediction league, behind me, of course.
Thank you, sir. You're so generous, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Trying to connect my thing.
Excuse me.
Hey guys, welcome to the 2-word challenge.
Wait, so
you're arguing why Justin's better, and I'm arguing why Garrett's better.
oh, we're arguing who's better.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
World champion.
Greatest player.
4-time.
Very French.
Long food.
Frenchman.
Cool bandana.
Isn't CJ.
Other Australian.
Other Australian. Not making a strong case. Season 1.
Season 2.
World champ.
World champ.
NA.
European region.
Rookie goal.
More longevity.
0 seconds.
Captain America.
Oh.
RLCS 2024.
RLCS 2020.
So I'm trying to connect my
Present
Epic Games
day.
account.
All-timer.
Damn.
Good beard.
I don't know who they're talking about though.
I think he still has the beard.
Justin and Garrett? But then why do they keep saying Europe?
Doing this with 2 words is really tough.
New team.
Anime lover.
That's funny. Okay, sign in the top right corner.
Oceania's GOAT.
Select your Epic account. Hover over the display name and click account.
Australian OG.
Click connect below the account that you want to link your Epic Games to.
Completely timeless.
What? Where do you see?
Cooks your pinch.
The summit.
Full rotation.
Click connect below the account that you want to link your Epic Games account to.
Irritable.
What?
The Batman.
How to get Rocket League
5th place.
drops?
First place. Still playing.
On Twitch.
Red car.
You need to be logged into Twitch. To be eligible to receive the drops in gaming, you'll have to have your game linked to your Twitch account.
I feel like that only makes sense to me.
Best
Hey, what up,
game
guys?
mode.
I'm looking up a tutorial.
Self-reflection.
practicing mechanics.
Building mechanics.
More tension.
Okay, so let me go to
Squishy muffins.
Rocket League.
Zen. Oh, dang it! That's one word.
Winner by default.
Connect counts.
Wow. Intellectually superior.
Vertically superior.
Drop shot versus hoops.
Drop shot versus hoops.
It's the basketball one, right?
Yeah. Floor smash.
Never played.
She got it, I lost. She got that one. I got that one. I've lost. I've lost. I can't beat
That's
that.
a good one.
Selling hoops. I'm
Yeah,
not
I can't
selling
beat that.
hoops right now.
I can't beat that one.
That's funny. Okay, so here, I'm on the Rocket League website. Where do I connect my account? Fan rewards. Link your account. Use the link below page and find that apps and accounts tab. Click accounts. On your Twitch account, you'll be set to start new fan rewards with your primary platform. Link now.
Sit backstage waiting after vanquishing the
Redirect URL is not known to the client.
Easily the best match of the
What?
entire tournament to date, and that's crazy. It was. We started the day with the best somehow.
We did. That
Okay,
was,
this thing-
that was insane. And Falcons, obviously, they're very happy.
just
that
doesn't
they don't
work.
Play back to back after that because that one was draining. But we'll do another 2-word challenge here. South America.
All right, well,
versus North America.
I can't get in, dude.
Okay, I was gonna say that was like 4, but how do you top that series?
Right?
That was incredible. Like, I know the predictions were pretty split, and then I felt really good about my Gentlemates pick when they were 1-0 with 15 seconds left, and then never mind.
I mean, Game 7 over.
Ex-Chongas.
And there was. That was the third overtime of the series. There was,
Oh my
it was,
God,
it was like 1-goal games almost the whole time. Under the first goal to tie that game at 15 seconds, TRK like dunking through Sego in
Okay.
goal. I think it was like, oh my goodness.
So what happens if I hit
Take a look at the
claim
bracket. If you're just
now?
now joining us, you missed an incredible series down there in the bottom half of the bracket, going all the way to Game 7 after not getting the Champions Field or even Neo Tokyo yesterday in the quarterfinals. So we have one more match to go before we get into our grand finals. G2 Stride taking on the champions of
I don't know,
South
this thing
America.
doesn't make any
Each
sense,
team a
dude.
champion in their own right, but there can only be one moving forward.
That's right. Number 1 in North America going up against number 1 in South America. All Americans going up against all Brazilians. It's gonna be.
I'm gonna just click
an
claim now and see what
absolutely
happens.
Great series.
Introducing first on the blue side, representing North America.
I don't know.
Looking to make their 8th
I don't know what's
grand
happening.
final in
It
a
says my
row. Please welcome.
it says my Steam is linked, so I don't get it. I'm just clicking claim. G2. Oh, wait, I think I found it.
A name that is practically getting consistent and synonymous with grand.
I don't know if
finals,
my
or not even
Twitch is.
grand
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Championship Sunday.
I think I accepted it. I'm gonna try open up Rocket League and just see what happens.
But they have to go up and they have to be the furious side. It's like as strong as ever.
Yes, and everyone always doubts G2, but they always go the furthest for North America, getting to the finals in Copenhagen when no one thought North America would show up. But where's EU? All I see is North America right now, but going up against Furia with so much fire to them.
Okay.
Let's talk about Beast Mode, North American MVP. I'm just going to call it now. I don't even know if we're giving out awards. Doesn't matter. Beast Mode is an absolute beast. 1.26 goals per game. Number 1 of the entire tournament. Not only that, number 5 in demos per game. He's actually getting physical as well. Nearly 2 demos per game. He's literally, I feel like, carrying G2 to this top 4 performance. He has been unbeatable.
He sure has been unbeatable. He's been our best player throughout the whole entire year. Might as well give him the MVP. You're right, Gibbs. But I am looking at Daniel.
Where'd it
trying
go?
to see Daniel this series. I think the world's trying to see it because he hasn't necessarily performed up to expectations so far. He hasn't been dominant on defense, and he hasn't been dominant on offense. He's just kind of been there at the moment. If G2 strive, not only if they want to be Furia, if they want to win the whole entire event, he's got to perform. He's got to be a top 3 player like Slitter said he was.
And these are performers. You forget that in the
Yeah, I didn't get
series,
any
they
drops.
won against Gen.G, they lost to Falcons. It's just another day at the office, and they
I
are
don't know, I
looking
don't
for
get
their
it.
revenge to go up against the Falcons in the finals. And North America historically doesn't sweat against South America, but this is a brand new Furia. We're going so far.
We touched on it twice, but there have been 6 regional finals in North America. They've made them all. There's been 1 LAN final in Copenhagen. They made that. This is an unprecedented run in grand finals. They are looking to extend it here and stay perfect on the season. But before that, they have to go through Furia.
And introduce our opponents. On the orange side, representing South America, on the precipice of history,
G2's locked in.
Furia!
Jufinho, the boss. Dude, Lost is so short. Dude, nah, but Lost literally looks like a child.
With their last dying
With
breath, they came
tattoos.
into round 5 of Swizz as the last seed. But they got their revenge against Vitality, the #1 seed and one of the most fearsome teams against Europe. Made them look
Hey,
silly
I don't mean to be
yesterday.
mean.
Furia looked incredible.
How tall is Lost
yesterday.
though?
And when we talk about South America, we normally don't talk about defense. They did it with defense yesterday.
I've never talked
Vitality.
about
Great
my height.
goal line defense throughout. They are the #3 defensive team throughout this tournament. Jufinho is also on mouse keyboard. No finalist has ever played on mouse keyboard before, so he's trying to make history here as well.
Everybody's trying to make history here.
Jufinho, he's going around social media with just the fire he had after that series. Furia have been yapping because everyone constantly underestimates them, but they show up on LAN and they
His
want
tattoos
to
are
win.
cool,
This could be the
even though I don't like
furthest
tattoos.
that South America has gone, especially the franchise of Furia, if they can take down G2.
I don't not like tattoos. I just am not a big fan of
Player
them.
that seems to make
But I
or
don't really
break
care.
this team.
They're just
Yes,
there.
he's
But his
popping
tattoos look
off like
good.
he was yesterday. They are unbeatable, and yet can he replicate that performance today?
He might be able to. I believe.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna get a tattoo either. But I don't really, I don't know. I don't really care for tattoos that much. But I think on some people they look really good.
It kind of played more of a 2-1, where Yan was more in the back and then Lost and
I feel like if I were to get a tattoo though, I'd get a full sleeve. I feel like that's how you do it. If you're getting a tattoo, you go all out. You don't get a tattoo and do part. You go all out. You go crazy.
Will be quick to follow. They're playing tight with one another, and it's gonna be interesting to see. Like I said, if they play the same way against G2.
Furia are just such a composed team. Like, there was a lot of tech pauses yesterday, and they stayed on top. They only gave up 1 game, but also Yan was, I know it was a 1,000 score that we kind of had to dial back because of the tech pause, but Yan still almost getting a 1,000 score proves his impact on this team.
An incredible performance.
Yeah,
in this
I mean,
matchup
dude,
of Yan
if
versus Beast Mode. I think this is-
Yan,
they've
not
nailed
even
it on
Yan,
which
if
players
Furia
we're paying
wins,
attention to as we go into the series,
it's okay
which ones
because
are gonna be able to move forward.
Furia in the grand finals, right? That's never
They
happened before,
took
right?
the stats for demos off
That's
of this
huge.
particular graphic, but the
And then we got either we got history made, so it's like so I'll go to whoever wins. But obviously I want G2 to win.
He holds the highest goals per game at a LAN
I mean,
ever.
of
We
course,
saw that
but I mean, my
yesterday.
point is that
Almost put up
there's
1,000 points.
there's
There was
positives
a
regardless of
score
what
correction
happens.
for the pauses,
So
but
I'm not even
still put up
upset.
900 plus in 1 game. That's what Yan has the possibility to do. He can take over a game at any
I don't care about
moment,
the
but
storyline.
G2
That's
is my
cringe.
interesting note here. #1 offense
That's
here.
that's a pretty L
Normally we
take,
talk
pretty
about
big
their
L take.
defense. They're actually in
Can't
the
lie.
bottom 8. They are 9th in
The storyline is like
right now.
what makes it
So
interesting
Furia
because
with Lost can do that havoc play that
like
they
these people
want.
are just kind of playing for money right now. Like every all worlds is made.
very
all the spots in Worlds are taken. Like, this is just for money, you know? I mean, if G2 wins,
we have the G2
I guess they're number 1 seed going into Worlds.
Grand final
So that's pretty pog.
Every grand finals of this season has never been done before.
But
on the other side, South America has never made it to a grand finals before. Either way, history is being made with this series. Let us know what you think at home. Hashtag FUR, hashtag G2, and we'll make our picks up here as well.
Yeah, because G2 will be going in as the number 1.
I gotta back North America on this one. I know it's a hot take, but I think G2 can make that return to the grand finals just like they did against Copenhagen. I think G2 have solo mechanical abilities on each of those players. Furia, though, they play at a very high pace that could catch G2 off guard, but they have hot and cold games sometimes. I think G2 can have a consistent high that Furia can topple.
So I'm just going to say now, Daniel, you need to wake up. This is the time when it's Laniel time to make it to a finals. Right now, they've been riding beast mode. He's doing fantastic.
Why is it saying Furia?
Absolutely need.
Hey, yo.
Wake up.
I didn't mean to pause it.
Yes, I think he will wake up in this
Well, I did.
series.
Whatever, I got us on a video.
Goes to the finals.
Okay, so Lemon had G2, to be clear. You have G2.
There we go.
Oh, Lordy.
You,
oh, Lordy.
you
Got
also
2
have G2?
G2s. I mean, I am going to go G2, obviously.
I mean, clearly, right?
Clearly, I'm going to go G2. I do believe they're the most consistent team in the game right now, and I do also believe, and I know, that Atomic has never lost to Sam. He's never lost to Furia, and I don't believe it's going to start right here. Give me G2 and high-powered, high-octane.
Damn, never lost to Sam. That's crazy.
Did we watch the same games yesterday?
I did.
I mean, okay, I'm going to list off the teams that G2's beat in this event.
Okay.
Power, Gen G, Gladiators, and SSG. 2 of those, the best 2, are the teams they play all the time. They haven't even played Europe yet. They haven't played South America. They haven't played Furia yet. Of course, give me Furia in this one. Did you see what they did to the reigning world champions? This has got to be Furia for me. I cannot believe that everyone else is going G2 up here. How does 104 feel about it? They've got Furia. Can the coin balance the desk? We have 2 for Furia. We have 3 for G2 here. Let's see what the coin feels about it. That was a high one, but it comes up G2. The coin does go G2 on this one, folks. It likes to pick underdogs. It picks underdogs all the time, obviously, here. This one, man, G2, they have looked so strong, but I feel like it has never been less likely that they will make a grand finals than against these teams right here they have in front of them. There are favorites in chat as well.
That should have been free playing,
find out who's
but it's all good.
against the Falcons.
For the average competitor, you get your one shot. It either works
What are you doing
out
your thought?
or
Dude,
it
I just was
doesn't.
doing so much stuff that I didn't
But for a
realize I had the
select
time,
few,
bro.
You get a second chance to make things right. And the story of this semifinal is all about redemption.
I tried connecting my account. I got on, it didn't matter.
Continues.
Haven't done anything but make your bed and poop. I made my bed, I pooped, I brushed my teeth, I connected my Epic Games accounts on my thing, I claimed my jobs, I checked to see if they're on. Get with the times, bro. Get with the times, bro. You don't know what it's like being a boss like me, bro. Come on.
To make one small step for Yan and a giant leap for South America. Both teams come to the stage with their sights set on a major championship.
What do you mean,
One
dog?
of them survives and advances to face Team Falcons in the final. It's Furia and G2 as Championship Sunday rolls on.
It's the
North versus the South in the Battle of the Americas.
I don't think I'm mad when I'm mad at myself. People don't make me mad.
This is going to be exciting.
Alright, I was a little loud.
An incredible first series.
But yeah, people don't make me mad, I get mad at myself though.
Any 2 teams can do it. G2 and
Alright. Hold on, sorry, I'm doing something on my phone. I should have not done this.
I had something to say about that. Yan dropping 1,000 points in one of those games, but lost. He was playing. He almost broke Supersonic and somehow broke through that barrier.
Let's go.
Through the game mode. And if Fury
Wait, is
played
that 2 octanes
their aggression here against G2,
on G2?
may be able to take them down.
G2 already playing out of the meta. Good 50 from Atomic. Atomic faking. Beast Mode coming in with 0. Daniel last 0 boost. Huge touch. We got Yan on the octane too. And that's a shot from Daniel, and that's in for NA. Cleaning it up. Cleaning it up. First time on offense. First attack. First shot on net, and it's in. On defense, 40 seconds on defense. 1 attack, and it's in.
Forcing Yan, froze him on the wall, opened up the space for Daniel. G2 wants to draw first blood.
He's going to take the boost. That's a big beat from Daniel. Relieves a lot of pressure.
Couple of 50s go the right way for G2.
Atomic to mid, beast mode. It's a good fake, and it's just in. Big save. Furia looking like hot garbage right now. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I don't want to get roasted. I was just kidding. I actually do like Furia. If they win, I don't care. I'd be hype. I actually think the grand final would be way more hype if G2 loses. It'd be boring if G2 wins, but it'd still be cool. Like, whoa, how was that not in? Big shot. G2 playing with their food. Furia looking a little stale. G2's just confusing him.
And I guess that shows you the confidence from Atomic and how he was able to have that unbeaten.
Yeah, Furia is starting off deflated, but it's fine. They might heat up.
Strong start for G2.
Nice. Scoring a goal a minute on average right now.
G2 looking to impose their will on the match.
Oh, big touch from
To
Drafinho.
get that ball right back to Yan.
I just like saying the name Drafinho. It just makes me sound like I'm cool.
Because they've been stuck on defense. They've also
It's going to be a 4-2 G2, my prediction.
navigate around the double commits, which put them
4-1, 4-1.
which then put them in a hole they couldn't get out of. G2 is looking very comfortable. And despite maybe not having the strongest strength of schedule,
That's a double commit.
G2 doesn't care about that. They've made it to grand finals.
It's fine. Ball's not in. Not a threat. Hold on. Big 50. Where's the teammate follow-up? He's getting dunked. Beast mode's awkward. Be able to make do, though.
Beast mode and he oozes confidence. Daniel has looked pretty solid so far as well. Atomic with full tank boost in the midfield.
Nice. He on my miss. He has it. Good control. He's going to stay close. Force for his teammate. Daniel gets beat at third man. Ah! As third man. Nice. That's a pinch shot. Forcing losses touch. It's fine. Everybody on backboard. 0 boost.
Daniel does land
Nice.
the double tap on the side while it forces Drafinho out. See if Drafinho can work with Yan.
That's a big touch. Could be a double. It's too hard to score. Nice.
And it's cleared off the line.
This is looking a little better for Furia.
TNT would have slotted it, though. Talking to this cast is, dude, do you not like me talking? I'm adding good insight, bro.
No boost. Lost trying to help. And there's just nothing right now.
Oh, that's a big
You're
dive,
yapping?
Drafinho.
You know what? All of a sudden, I want Furia to win. All of a sudden.
Rebound from Daniel. Gets the
See, like, I would have passed that out and I would have just gave it away. That's
with plays like that, you can tell G2 is playing
very
confident.
good.
That's the frustrating part when you're playing against G2 is
Nice. Beast mode can control. I like how he approached that. That's fire. Eliminates any chance of somebody being there and dunking him.
They'll let you mess up. They'll punish you for free.
Smart.
Right now, Furia, this final minute.
Nice. That's a free backward. No one's there. No boost. Missed the shot from beast mode. Huge demo from Atomic. Give it Daniel time. Look at him. Daniel with the bump.
Beast mode will get the shot as well. That
Nice. That's wasting precious time.
so well timed from G2 to relieve the pressure on the counter.
Big save. Look how they play their misses, but they also play their touch at the same time. That's how you play Rocket League.
The 50 with no boost. The rest of G2 are back. Beast mode immediately attacking the ball. Not letting Furia have any kind of room to work with.
This has been a real slow start for Furia.
Huge
High
beat.
expectations for them after taking down Vitality yesterday.
Especially after seeing what Falcons were able to do to the
Go.
last remaining
Yawn up.
team. But here
Nice
comes a little
save.
bit of pressure. Daniel forced to expend the tank. Furia.
I like that's good. Held that flip. Scoreless. Furia is still yet to get their first goal.
Looking pretty decent here, but no. Somehow Atomic gets across lost. No
And it's down. Good save. Nice, guys.
A great start for G2. Daniel
Nice.
opened up the score sheet, and then you saw a few defensive mistakes from Furia, put him out of position. G2 taking advantage of that and not giving any breathing room to Furia whatsoever. But for Furia, Jorby you worry a little bit seeing how disconnected their breakouts were. They were not able
Atomic
to find
popping
each
off
other
4 demos from Atomic with 5, almost 600 goals or score.
It really did, and the few times Yan was able to get the ball, I mean,
5
were not working out.
saves from Atomic.
Got a couple of
On
demos
top of
in
that.
game that really, and this one started right there. Beast mode leaves the touch, goes to bump Fury, and all of them end up looking a little silly on the back wall. And it was just all of this.
I was surprised I was in, I can't lie.
Another goal, but they spent all of that time on the orange half.
And also, I don't know if I think it was Beast Mode, but 4 demos. One of the players on G2, 4 demos, and some of those.
There you go. Is that what you want?
To throw a wrench in that Fury
There.
machine, not only generating
This camera should be better.
the scoring opportunities that we saw for G2, but also keeping them down and out. I can't even remember one scoreable ball that Furia had in that game, Jordan. Maybe except for the last play at the end when it didn't matter.
This is it. Oh, but now I cover the face cam of the players. I gotta do this.
They want to dictate the pace of play. They want to be the ones challenging every ball and being the faster player. Against Vitality, the speed that they were playing at was unreal, but G2 have slowed down the engine. Furia trying to jumpstart.
I gotta be like
Has
this.
to be another gear for Furia.
Or
Especially, hold on a second. That is a dangerous drop-down pass. Atomic didn't have enough boost to really make him pay, but that touch was suspect, Derby.
There we go.
A lucky break for Drafinho. Atomic didn't have enough. Lost, bring it down again. Yan quick on the challenge. G2 pull off. They know Yan, he doesn't have many places to go with that ball, but Drafinho takes it anyway. Now a little bit of pressure
I'll leave
starts
it
to
here.
build, but they got to do something with it. Lost fakes the first touch, getting it down. G2 have to race back to the ball.
Dude, now, you know what?
Daniel.
I'll just do this because
He made multiple defenders miss, but now hold on.
it doesn't even matter if you see their boost at the top right because you could just see it on the circle now.
Atomic has to rotate out. Atomic and Daniel both
It's fine.
low.
This will be
Daniel
fine.
just picking up that corner will launch it upfield, too far away from beast mode.
Wait, does this stream look worse now that you're at your PC?
Way out. Also have to keep an eye on him for those demos that he has been landing so many times now.
Yeah,
the drop down,
oh.
that's blocked.
Furia keep playing the ball wide, almost like they're thinking G2.
See, I feel like the stream I'm watching looks bad though. Like it doesn't look good quality to me. It's grainy, that's what I'm saying. What about like my camera? Does my camera look stupid? I'm surprised I was in. That's why I was talking.
Lost is rotating back. Drafinho's rotating back. He jumps for it. Maybe.
Oh, Lost backflips.
And it might have been just a misflip.
Full screen it. My camera?
Different angle might have shown us.
That's one you're gonna want to. I mean, if there's.
But I think it's only bad when Rocket League's playing. Look.
Maybe that is one to look at to understand how that made it through.
I mean, you can't let that go in. Oh, that's a huge touch. We're talking about jump starting the engine, James. I don't even know if there's any oil in the tank right now.
My full screen is fucked.
Just not able to get anything going. Everything they're trying is not working, and G2 have them on red.
Oh.
That one bounces low, and
But it doesn't look good as like other streamers, I don't think. Other streamer streams.
but the follow-ups are slow.
Drafinho's awkward.
Harassing Drafinho when they finally break out.
It's a good 50
It
as
is
well.
grainy on the Rocket League stream. Yeah.
Corner boost does
So I wonder if it's just not me.
Will this translate to some offense? Lost.
I don't know. Whenever I'm playing Rocket League, I guess I gotta find out.
Backboard is defended by a zero boost beast mode.
Like I'll start asking people again if this stream looks like shite.
Yan stole the other corner, across the box.
EU production, I suppose.
Fury have to do a lot of work to whittle down his G2 defense. They keep giving up the midfield.
Oh, he almost on gold. Lost isn't looking too good right now.
Another scary moment. The beast mode's going airborne again, off the ceiling now.
Nice try.
Testing
That was clean.
defensive Furia. G2 have this lead. They don't mind this situation.
What a
right
touch.
now. Sure, Furia, play all the defense you want. Time is on our side.
Boost is on their side.
Look at him go, dude.
Two fully tanked beast mode with nothing, but finally Fury are getting a
Dude, Lost is not getting good touches, I don't think, dude.
nowhere for Atomic to go, but he will take the boost on his way back. Drafinho has to
Oh,
make some
nice.
magic in this.
Nice.
Nothing in the ley lines for Furia right now.
Double commit though from G2. Atomic drop down towards net.
Nice. Dude, yeah. Furia's not looking good at all. Furia's whiffing a lot. Giving the ball away. I don't know. Yeah, Furia's looking sloppy.
Atomic's up in the air. Everyone's wondering, okay, what are you going to do with that ball? And no, when you score that, what are you going to do with that ball? And on top of that, Lost had no boost to even react. So that touch by Atomic
That's a bang.
proved to be too much for the defense for Furia to handle. Now we might see another.
Wow.
Furia.
Good save from Jan.
They're struggling to keep their head above
I think like after watching this pro play, I think something I don't do enough is like they're always supersonic unless they're like in net. Wow. Yeah, G2 might win this whole thing. Oh no. I don't know, but the series is not over. Furia can come back. It's only one game.
And that has been impossible in the first 2 games.
Still time for Fury to do something.
Nice back pass.
From Beast Mode, a hefty one, and he gets his own corner. G2
Yeah, I think maybe the thing I gotta work on overall is just my pace. Yeah, big whiff.
Since the very beginning.
I mean, not big whiff, but like that's just even confidence. Like Jaffinho missing that double, like when they're having a rough game already, is just gonna make their confidence even worse. Look at them! G2 is playing with their food right now, man. It was just in. Beast Mode didn't even have to do anything. And he's pre-jumping it.
That's a scary G2.
I don't know what that means, Swordsy.
Seconds left. And a shorted game 2.
Atomic up, controlling it off the ceiling.
Or Atomic, excuse me.
Demo and lost now.
He'll get a demo as well on the lost. Beast Mode
Nice fake. Oh, Jan there, but no boost.
Jan's got no boost. He's just chasing. At this point, you gotta do anything.
Oh, it doesn't matter where they won.
G2 a feel good goal, something that says that you can score.
Yeah, Furia's like not even getting any good attempts right now. The goals that are going in are not even. I mean, besides that pre-jump, they're all pretty bad. They're just not saving it when they should be saving it. They're not having any good shots on net. This is looking like an easy 4-0. I'm not even gonna lie, and I hate to see it. I hate to see it. I want to see Furia do good, but even though I want them to lose, but like I want them to perform. I like them. I want to see a good series. Atomic, 3 demos. Beast Mode, 3 demos. Daniel, 2 demos. Gotta step it up, Daniel. Just kidding. They're looking good. D2 strat is definitely to be aggressive, right in their face, not care. That should not have been a goal.
They want to be the first South American team to make it to an RLCS Grand Final.
And everyone expects it to be them. This is what everyone was thinking was going to happen, especially after watching that.
Everybody put NA out. They thought it wasn't possible. They thought we weren't good enough. But you know what they are? They got me queuing ranked every day. That's right. I'm the single-handedly saving NA from home. That's right. That's me, chat. That's me.
It's Furia needs to regain here.
Well, let's go talk to Leaf. He's sitting with Sad Jr. We'll see what he has to say.
The hell you gotta do? I'm queuing ranked every night. Sad Jr.
Some real lights out here. Sad Jr. is with me to talk about what's going on here. Furia looks like they're having trouble. Can you break down maybe what's going on with them and how they could fix it?
Yeah, I think Furia's having a bit of trouble keeping up with G2's pace. I think maybe they're trying to play a bit too fast.
I don't know if it's too fast.
I think Furia's first challenge.
They don't even look warmed up. I'm gonna keep it real with you, but you can't say that.
Go faster and faster, but
you can't say that though.
Right? Not always, not always. As you can see, even that game, if you're faster, you should get
Look at
more goals,
Sathu.
right?
He looks high. He looks like he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. He's zoned out. He's like, oh shit, wait, we're in a tournament.
I think Furia should time their first challenge with some guy ready behind them to, get the ball, get it out of there.
You don't look warmed up. You don't know what I got, bro.
Okay, well, is there? I was gonna say any more, but we actually got to get back to the game here. So let's get back to the casters and see if Furia can implement that.
That's cool that they bring the coach out though.
That's a great insight from Sad Jr., the coach of Space Station, and I mean I think he nailed it on the head. James, G2 Heart
hey, yo.
so fast right now, and Furia are just they're tripping over themselves.
Yeah, and it's got to be palms. Maybe we're a teammate.
You look cold in the middle. That's fucked up, man. Nice. That would have been a big start for Furia. Look at that counter attack, dude. Holy. G2 is looking phenomenal. G2 is looking like Alpine yesterday, dude.
Able to modulate that aggression. Lost. He was able to slow it down and be unpredictable. But as fast as he can be.
Nice.
Like you said,
Furia stepping up. They needed that timeout. Big whiff from Atomic. Beast Mode controlling it, slowing it down.
Hoping to delay Yan. That's got a little bit of control though. Used a lot of boost. He has one chance. One power.
Nice save. Good recovery, man. Open net. Not in. Dude, I'm sold. I'm sold. G2 is one of the most entertaining teams to watch right now. I'm sold. There's nothing better to say.
But G2, they've been thwarting that. And now Furia have to find a new way forward. Yan sitting underneath, tries it underneath or lost.
Nice.
But Atomic was way too high. No chance for him to hit him. You see Furia, they're getting a little more leeway here in the boost game. They're not able to hold pressure for too long, but a little
that was a close play. Atomic didn't have very much boost, but was still able to get there. Had Lost been able to redirect that, that would have been something.
Oh!
Daniel's cooking, gets the flip reset.
Jaffinho is whiffing, dude. I feel like Beast Mode should have jumped over the ball.
The demo from Lost that actually took out G2's second man. Otherwise, that surely was going in.
I'm surprised Atomic didn't stay in the play. But he's smarter than me, so.
Make it a little awkward. Lost with no boost yet. He
Dude.
protecting the boost, and now Furia.
Yeah, Furia's defense looks really bad, but I think Jaffinho is missing a lot of touches.
That from Jaffinho. That shot, if it was on target, probably would have gone in. Low boost scramble back to net, diving in. Yan didn't have a chance on that ball.
What do you mean you spoiled yourself?
For Beast Mode to make adjustments, but still, the first touch was so good it forced Lost out.
Oh yeah.
Yan,
1v1.
situation. He cuts.
Nice, Beast Mode to go.
Shuts him down.
Beast Mode, the patience. They had a couple of options. He could leave the ball, try to go for the demo. He instead tried to whip it around, outplay him, and Beast Mode ain't having any of it. Atomic.
How are the other two matches? The Falcons and Gentlemates was an amazing series. Like, it was amazing. Very good. It was probably the best one I've seen so far, like, out of this tournament.
He's got another back to Jaffinho.
Oh, that was close. That was a good try, man. That was a good try.
There is now some silver lining for Furia fans, seeing life in Furia's attack.
That's a crazy pre-jump. Oh, Beast Mode fucked up Atomic. Oh, fake. Second game, yeah. It's this and then the grand final.
Scary plays in front of the box. Atomic going for the bump. Jaffinho read it, got around it. Got the pass. Shot just wide of the net with a tough angle.
You would have had to go all in as third man. Look at that mega pinch. That one might have been even.
Oh my god. Well, I don't know. For some reason, I thought it was just in.
That was a
All right, bye-bye.
touch from Jaffinho. Furia are warming up.
Yan pass. Right to Lost. Underneath.
Oh, he owned gold, bro. That's tragic. That was a good try, though.
The infield pass. The shot. The initial shot was blocked, but Beast Mode trying to help.
Well, that's not even Beast Mode's fault. That's literally
matters worse.
And that just shows you how good that pass was. That G2 knew that shot was coming. They knew they had to cover. And created a little bit of magic. Furia get their first goal of the series.
Good recovery too. Over one.
Is to take the lead as well.
On 1 minute.
Beast Mode has no boost. Won't be able to do much here. He'll need support.
Oh.
Never mind, Beast Mode. He doesn't need
It
support.
was 0 boost.
Dude is crazy. Atomic has it up high. There's nothing just yet. G2 starting to control the midfield.
Dude, that's crazy though. 0 boost and he got a 50 past all 3 defenders. That's insane.
Good play decision from Furia. Beast Mode was forced to jump.
Oh, Atomic in a 1v1.
Goal for Furia. Under a minute left to go.
That's dangerous. I knew it. I knew it. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Yeah, Atomic is so awkward there. What's he gonna do though, man?
And Furia, what an answer after the timeout.
Games 1 and 2 were bad for Furia. But game 3 after the timeout, Furia has bounced back. It will not be that easy for G2.
Whoa.
Wow, Daniel got on.
What the fuck? What?
He had almost no momentum. Look at this. He's not even going that fast. And then, woo. Jeez.
Bro.
Surprising even lost, so.
He did a flip reset from midfield into the net
And Daniel has certainly shown
on
up
0.
in the series. He's been that clutch player before. And he's always got it in him, but Jaffinho got a challenge. Furia very
Wow.
off this ball. Have to contend
That's
with
exactly what I
Beast
was thinking.
Too heavy of a pass.
That was
We
a
saw Daniel
great
look
cut.
confident. He knew that pass was coming, but it being just off target, Furia were able to get
Daniel
that
off the
clear.
ceiling. So good.
Daniel saw Daniel, tried to avoid him. It's enough to get Lost the ball. Spending the tank underneath. Lost has been warming up, but the final
That is
15,
awkward.
G2
He side
gets the ball
flips.
back down to Furia's
He's
out.
nervous.
Shot.
Wow. It's lucky he's there.
Brilliant from Yan to dodge that contact.
Oh, he took the boost. Needs someone on the ball. It's beast mode. He gets bodied. Oh, he almost missed. Furia played good. Did they win this game because an own goal? You know, G2's making it. They're helping out. They're helping out. It's fine. It's fine.
That's the double-double. And the dunk on top of it. The triple D.
And more importantly,
What did he just say?
The regain in the series to use a timeout after
Let me see what the
game
chat
two.
is saying.
You're
Oh.
going all in. You're pretty much going all in on
Hey,
this
yo,
next
what,
game, and
bro?
that was the
Huh?
right call. We all knew it.
Triple
We
what?
saw it. They pulled it off.
That's funny.
Furia is
That's funny.
back in the series.
This next game is also must win. You cannot let G2 go up. You can't be on triple match point against this team. The confidence is established. They have to keep it going. They were able to withstand Zen's attempt at getting
Triple,
the crowd
huh?
back into the game, getting Radosid back into the game. They were able to withstand that momentum, but now they have to climb a hill rather than keeping the enemy off the hill, which is a much different battle. But Furia up to the task, and that pass is what started all of it.
And to me, the King of the Hill was lost. Lost. I mean, that was a bit fortunate. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. That time, Lost was both. But Furia.
Daniel's
led
flipper
by
set was
Lost.
crazy.
This play here, a key play, getting the dunk, staying in the play, finishing the play off. He was playing clean defense from beginning to end. But there was one play at the end there, Jorby. It didn't make the Mobile One high performance replay, but it was game winning. It was, I believe, Beast Mode was trying to chase down Yan. If Yan gets bumped there, it's over. G2's going to score it, and Yan was able to throw him off the trail, dodge
All right, let's go.
for the third goal.
While on drywall casting, yeah, I don't. Bro must have been reminiscing.
Moments to come through.
I think G2 had what, like 13
Reminiscent of
demos
his
in the first
Google
2
history or
games.
something.
And now Furia able to avoid more of those. Actually get them on the counter. And will pump this ball downfield after the initial kickoff. What's the move here for G2? You certainly don't want the Brazilians to grab this momentum. You gotta find a way to shut them down now. 'Cause if this one
That's what I'm
goes
saying,
moving up,
Voltage. They need someone like you out there.
that's a scary place for G2 to be.
I think for G2, you might say, oh, game 3 a bit unlucky, especially with how Beast Mode hit that last one in and narrowly missed that bump attempt, so wouldn't be surprised to see G2 keep doing what
Oh,
they're
that was
doing.
a horrible jump from Beast Mode.
Because Drufinho's making life miserable.
I don't think they thought Drufinho was getting to that Beast Mode.
I think Beast Mode jumped for the demo.
Receive it. Daniel sits underneath and
It's a good redirect, though. I can't lie.
perfectly. No, nothing G2 could do for that. What a touch. Insane from Drufinho, and now off the kickoff, Beast Mode beats
Come on,
it to the
G2. A big momentum swing for Furia now. Furia just stepped up like crazy.
blast out of the way. Come straight down. Furia downfield. The end was backwards, no play.
Pass up. Going to the back.
Lost is awkward.
Defended by Lost, but he loses his foot.
Telling you, man. I've seen Lost getting some weird touches. Lost and Drufinho, biggest people to pay attention to right now.
A rebound out to Atomic off the backboard. Yan. There's
Atomic
the safety.
almost.
Daniel taking his space, taking his time. Gets it over Drufinho. He saw him bite. And
That's
he
big, though.
grabbed the hook.
Drufinho and Lost, biggest people to pay attention to. Seen a lot of like kind of whiffs from them.
Cross and can't find anything
Oh,
on that ball.
it's a little awkward.
Furia will
Beast
hold
Mode
it,
has.
still on defense.
Pass them all.
Running off huge as well, Jorby. Everybody below 30 boost right now for Furia.
Huge clear.
Look at that.
Could be a shot.
Series. Just missing the angle.
Oh.
Misses the shot. And that was a chance to tie the game right there.
G2 let that one get away. But they have had a lot of possession in the latter part of this game. See if they can keep this going.
Drufinho going for the quick pass. Got the
See, I always get scared when third man jumps.
Furia approach this. G2 can't come up with a touch.
Daniel, maybe a little nervous.
Weak shot, easily denied. Beast Mode scoops it out underneath one. Now they start to set up. Beast Mode needs boost. Atomic, he was being harassed by Yan on the back end, or Daniel, excuse me. And he gets away from him. Able to keep possession. Beast Mode stays underneath. Atomic's got the wing.
Oh! No! What? Beast mode is so good. Dude, is the crowd chanting his name in EU? No way. No way. No way. No way. Atomic. Free shot on net. What a save. Banger series coming out. First two games were a little lame though, I can't lie. I mean, they were good, but like, it was really just G2 doing everything.
Challenge lost. Low. Man sitting across. For all the struggles, Furia, the composure on defense has returned. And it is taking plays like that from Beast Mode. Actually, but he missed the ball! There's the shot! But the rebound's coming, lost was bumped! Fake! And denied again! He saw it at the last second, lost! Diving in, but G2 retained possession. Here comes Daniel. Got the first touch. Tried for the dunk, but it's too late.
Dude, I'm getting nervous, man. I'm nervous. I'm nervous and I'm watching. Couldn't get the tip. That's a bad double. Nah, he did not try to pass it. He tried to shoot it.
Get a teammate, couldn't get a shot, whatever. Was gonna try, didn't work. Now Lost comes underneath. There's boom! Furia take the lead!
Man.
Furia were within inches of giving up the lead, and now they've taken it.
That's tough. Look at what it takes for Furia to score though, dude. Literally, there was a double commit, but they still were in position where there's 3 people in net off that double commit, and they still can score. That's crazy. Just the skill, insane.
Daniel got the catch. Man, he has looked like a massive threat every time he's been behind the ball in the midfield. Trying to use those world-class aerial mechanics to get through Furia. Well, Atomic misses the ball, but Daniel's there to support.
Oh my God.
To work with here. So does Beast Mode. Atomic
nice.
Go for the demo and leave the ball for Beast Mode. This is a good chance. Goes for the pass. Oh, and the demo landed it. But
it's in.
Do they make, oh, they don't
what
make
a save.
Oh, second man set right underneath Furia. They actually get denied on the counter after that touch.
Right to Atomic, straight to Daniel.
It's a chance for them to still tie the game despite that.
Furia stepped up crazy, man. You gotta, like, even if they lose, you gotta have respect for that, man. It's hard to just show up, snap of a finger, man. That's crazy.
Atomic will make sure Trofino can't get that midfield. Yeah, and they'll play defensively here as Lost tries to work something up in the mid. Atomic gets to the touch just in time. Furia got a piece of it. Yan goes underneath.
It's open. Too desperate, too desperate. It's all good. Tied series. Tied series.
We saw so many good looks for G2 that don't pan out, and Furia,
Man, stuff.
they show resilience.
So many times. The last time Furia played G2, it was on land. It was the whole way back at the Winter Major in LA 2 years ago. It started exactly this way. And when G2 got the momentum, Furia were never able to get it back. But now the series is tied.
Let's go.
2-up ball on the timeout.
And you wonder if this is going to force the timeout from G2.
Has to.
Yeah, tied series is huge.
I mean, looking at this game, Jorbio, was not due to a lack of chances that G2 wasn't able to put up more numbers. They just could not find the back of the net. The strikes were not there for them. So G2's been doing a lot of things well, but a little bit surprising to see them not able to execute on those opportunities. But for Furia, it's crazy. If you would have told me after those first 2 games that Furia was going to bounce back, I wouldn't have really believed it. I need to find out what was said on that timeout.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Turn this around remarkably well.
I mean, really, Furia were just giving it up in those first 2 games. Those double commits, it was almost like they were just the jitters, like first game jitters, and that carried over into game 2. G2 will call a timeout here as we are tied up. We get at least another game 6 in these semifinals. And what a comeback for Furia. Now it's G2 who are looking lackluster. G2 who are making mistakes. They got to get the ship right.
But it's, Furia was making a lot of mistakes defensively, whereas what we're seeing from G2 is those offensive missteps that come back to bite them. So now, with G2 calling this timeout, we're going to see what adjustments that they make. But G2
I feel like if I'm the coach, like, I don't even know what I'd be saying to G2 right now. I'd be like, guys, we're the better team. Take some deep breaths. Just calm down. Relax. And starve them. Demo. Trust.
Especially after you watch them play in Copenhagen. I mean, they ran through basically half of Europe to get the Gentlemates before they got stuffed. And it didn't look like anybody was stopping Beast Mode. And at the start of this series, it didn't look like anyone was stopping Beast Mode.
And even in that game, Beast Mode had that 50 and was able to double tap off the ground with no boost, just whipping his Octane around to make contact.
Whipping his Octane around.
Beast Mode's playing well. You had some good moments, but as a whole, G2 are going to have to find that team game. They're going to have to rely on each other as well. And in these situations where, you know, your teammate's shooting hasn't been on point, will that be the decision maker between you either going for a solo play or dishing it off to the mid? I don't know. But for G2, I think they can take comfort in the fact that they've been here before and they've gotten the job done as well. But it's the grand finals that's at stake, Jorby, and there's not much room for error left.
And you know G2
want
the run back so badly.
Bro, are you kidding me, man? Come on, bro. Not off of the... Nah. That's a bad start, man, off the timeout. That's a really, really bad goal. That's fine. Beast Mode beats. I'm surprised Beast Mode didn't demo. He tried.
And there's the layers for Furia. Remember what Sad Jr. said after that Furia timeout? That they needed to put trust in that second man. First man had to find a way to get those 50s, but also those layers. You gotta be able to match that physicality. You gotta be able to win the ball.
Oh.
Pass was just a little bit behind Daniel. He had to slow down and hit the brakes. G2 trying to get things going. Lots of boost for Furia. Lost trying to put it to work.
He's got the pop.
Nice play by Lost.
Where that shot went, Lost had to hit it on pace. Hard to put it where he wants. Atomic up high, has to
Oh, what a save, dude. Big whiff.
No boost and all timing, just couldn't find contact.
What's up, Prism? Did you see any of this game so far?
Furia, like they're in complete control right now.
I feel like I'd actually be surprised if Furia wins, even though it's a tied series. Just from how the series started. Big demo in the backfield.
In the corner has Atomic helping out. There's a bump as well, but Trufinho battles through the contact.
What do you mean?
Holding that flip, getting around that defender, but it's not over. Atomic, weak shot, but he had no boost when he took it.
Another demo.
When my color's not the same, what do they look like? Oh, what a save, man. What a catch.
It pinches off to the side. Now across net, Trufinho running on fumes. Can't get the double. Has to bail out. Daniel airborne. Bails. There's the shot. There's the goal.
All right. If G2 could come back after that first goal, they can do anything.
Have to watch him. Lost has no boost, so he has to take the angle. Trufinho coming back, no boost, and Daniel leaves the pass for Atomic, and they cut right through the defense.
And Yan was on the back wall as well, waiting to see what Daniel was going to do with it. Was he going to go for a flip reset, try to sneak it in, just inside that post or what? But Daniel had
I'm just saying, dude, notice in threes, bro, all these goals that they score, almost like there's not many of them that are solo plays, bro. They're all off of something with a teammate, man. I need to start playing way more faster.
Get real tight now is Lost. He's not missing that touch, but he'll steal the boost. Now they're really slowing it down here in the corner. Yan just going full bore at it. Lost.
I don't even remember.
And Trufinho's ready for the hard clear.
Gets it over to the corner again. Picked up the corner boost.
Nice.
That, but a nice challenge from Beast Mode. Whoever lost there to support.
Well, he lost it. Atomic has to chase it down. Not the best 50 for G2.
No way. He started in 2019. I started in 2020.
Yan playing so far back, and Trufinho had his car turned around, so they give up the midfield.
Now I feel like
Now G2
ass.
play. Daniel he ran out of boosts, and that actually hurts G2's attack. Atomic has to work extra hard to get this over to Beast Mode. He gets bumped on the play, and Furia break.
Yeah, and bumps Beast Mode from behind. And now this is going to be a chance for Furia. Rebound out to Yan. Oh no, Yan! Hits the ball hit around,
He's-
but that was a key demo.
So yeah,
Absolutely. That's the only way you could have responded after getting beat on the 50. Kept the speed. And
Not
then
in.
just reset that downfield. This has been a scrappy game.
And you saw that Musty there.
Oh.
Yan, a lot of times if you're low boost, that's the best way to get power and clear that downfield. The nerves have to be playing a factor. in this.
bro, I keep looking at chat and they score. What happened?
Cold as ice. That's that straight line speed. 111
I'm just like, okay.
And there's no chance for Trevino. He's
Banger. Stop looking at chat, dude. You're welcome. G2 scored twice when I looked at chat. I should just look at chat constantly.
And now G2. It was a shaky start. Loss putting the ball in on the kickoff after their timeout.
When did Beast Mode start playing then, Prism?
Momentum, but G2 hold firm. Yan trying to play that ball tight. They'll keep it close. Get around.
Not the womb.
Plays tight as well. Trevino flying in to get the 50. Fury
Whoa.
that close rotation. They're not able to get second man on the ball.
Whoa.
Clear back, beast mode, forced off the mid boost. We'll look for Daniel.
He's up.
Daniel, backward, beast mode, peels off. Atomic grabs that boost from him. We'll see if that comes back to cause problems for G2. There's a bump as well, but G2 navigating it nicely so far.
Loss playing support there. Actually, he gets up there real quick. He went to the back line, and Yan was sitting on the far side. Loss says, fine, I'll just get up there quick and challenge. Every time G2 on the push, first man's got no boost. That's made things difficult for them.
Oh, what a save, what a save, what a save, what a save, what a save.
Atomic, nothing in the tank. Trying to desperately challenge. Beast mode out of position, lost to Trevino. Trevino high.
I don't know, bro. You guys are the ones making the claims, not me.
Has to rely on Daniel to make the stop, and he makes it.
Lost. Had no boost as he went for the shot. Had to expend the tank just to get there, and that touch doesn't.
Nice, 2 demos.
He lost the boost.
That's good.
And now Fury are in trouble at the
That's
end
gonna
of the
waste so
game.
much time.
G2
No one up.
put this on match point. Last try down the field, and it's pushed down to the
Nice,
ground.
guys. Let's go.
For the repeat.
Send them home, even though I like Furia.
Coming off the back of the G2
But send them
timeout.
home.
You're thinking, what adjustments will we see? Oh, we will concede a kickoff goal 5 seconds in. It wasn't a pretty one either.
Yeah, dude. They gave up a kickoff goal. No more goals going in.
Don't let those counterattacks
Beautiful.
come in. And the demos again. G2
Beautiful,
found
beautiful,
a way
beautiful.
On top, 8 of them.
And 2 demos coming at the end in a 1-goal game when time is of the essence. That was really smart from G2 to get those demos. But on top of that,
Again,
Fury, I
look,
just
I'm
want to
telling you, when G2 is getting those high demo games, they're winning everything. 4 demos from Beast Mode.
that he is in the running.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
And I'm looking at Loss, near the end of that game, you talk about those 2 demos. He mishandled the ball across the box, and that's the only reason he got demoed. He had to chase it down, he was off his mark, and so little mechanical miscues like that in a 1-goal game can literally be the difference maker on that counterattack.
And in these big moments, Jorby, you look for leaders. Not just leaders from the personality standpoint, from the charisma, but leaders on the field. Beast Mode
Hell yeah.
has been
Hell
that
yeah.
leader for G2. And there's another player who's in the running for MVP.
Let's go, man. If Fury was playing like how they were in the first 2 games in finals, I don't want them there. That's what I'm saying.
And these moments are when he can show it to everyone.
I do like Furia, though. It would be cool for history, but
Against the line in the arena.
if it's against NA, I'm rooting for NA. I'm sorry.
And push him back towards center. Go to Champions Field, or are we done here after Neo Tokyo?
Nice. Come on. Let's finish it. That's in. You're nervous. He's not. He's icy. Oh, he's nervous. Nice. Pass 2. It's in their net. Dude, be cool for history. Is that a threat? How is Jaffinho reading that? I'm sorry, but like you literally gotta have be cheating. Check him PC.
But he's still low boost, trying to pick up some small pads. Yan.
Get it to the corner. Control it. Atomic stealing the boost. What a freaking ball hog.
Lost. Fighting Atomic in the corner. Yan
Oh.
also getting another touch. Throws beast mode off. Daniel's out of boost as well. This could be a shot.
Oh, not even close. Bro, I didn't see his teammate there when I said not even close. I was just looking at the people in net. I'm like, what is he shooting at?
Beast Mode, he knows he's there at the last second, but Trevino made it too difficult.
And Lost has nothing in the tank. So instead of just taking that shot on 0 boost, he dishes it off. G2 played the shot. They thought Lost was going to make it.
Nice.
Good recovery there from G2. And now Furia, hang on, almost got him on the counter. Atomic racing. He's got nothing. Trevino avoids him. Beast mode.
Nah. Come on, Atomic got to jump on that demo there.
He's got another touch, but they're going to lose boost out of it. Atomic.
Such a good play, though.
We saw Atomic take over a lobby all by himself.
Come on.
Not able to get through that time.
G2 has been in this situation before. Last game, and they won on goal!
That's a disaster!
Who on gold? They're getting dropped. It was Jaffinho.
Devastating. Jaffinho trying to hit it to the corner.
Dude, to say he's getting dropped is crazy. My bad. My fault. My fault. I'm just talking trash. But I actually do like Jaffinho, and I do like Fury. I'm not even lying. It's just this one game, bro. Psycho. Beast Mode. Come on, dude. Bro did that on purpose. I know. He felt bad for how he approached Zen yesterday.
Got the ball. Atomic's got the bump. Oh, Jaffinho will get the clear. Yan also on a double commit. Furia starting to get a little nervy again. Atomic gets the pitch over one. And despite the stock being set, Furia find a way out.
Demo from behind. G2 had 8 demos last game. Looking to get some more.
G2 on this demo grind. I think it's safe to say that this is the most entertaining G2 variation of G2 ever. Atomic, Beast Mode, and Daniel.
Am I going for the ball? Am I not? Am I going
Oh,
for
okay, nice, good save.
hoping to give a little bit of space for Furia here. Pass in front of Trevino, covered. This is the pressure.
Yeah,
They
I
have
like
the ball.
wavy.
They take the boost. They'll take
I like
the ball.
creams.
Lost, keeps it tight. Got the 50, and wow. How is that able to keep it close? Daniel, awkward, somehow gets it across over to Trevino.
Hero boost for G2 trying to take those 50s back to back to back. But Beast Mode, he's got boost to work with.
You think so?
Over one, it goes to the backward. Lost a bit awkward. Daniel couldn't pop it around, and well played by Lost.
Again, Demo Beast Mode, he should respawn in position.
Creams is
Angle across the
he's like, his parents are from the Netherlands, but then he lives in Canada, I think, right?
there. Atomic ready to cut. Yan next up, Beast Mode needed the boost. They'll trust in his teammate Daniel, but he got beat, and Atomic will find the clear out back to Beast Mode. Keeps it high.
Oh! Lost. Come on, man. Rotate slower.
Have to watch out for Beast Mode. We've seen him with those off the ceiling flip resets before.
Good bump. Nice. Dude, every time I see Furia, they're on no boost.
Furia with the bump attempt, and I think it messed his angle up just a little bit.
Let's go. G2 so much better right now. Let's go, baby. This is NA. This is what we could be if we were just not trash. Let's go.
If this holds for 95
Let's go.
seconds, North America will have their
Dude, the crowd in EU is chanting Beast Mode's name.
What a Furia have.
NA has a lot to learn, even from the crowd.
You find out, are you a great team? Are you that team?
Ah! What a touch. Atomic, 0 boost. Daniel, whiffing. Big bang. He's awkward. He might miss. He has it.
Absolutely huge for G2.
Uh-oh, Daniel.
No.
50
Oh.
almost, causing problems. Furia pushed back.
Bang.
We've seen them in this situation before, and we've seen them get out
Get a
of
flip.
Trevino, though, he's got the clear out. Loss is way downfield.
Atomic's awkward. Nice. Beast Mode clutching up.
They still find it back to Daniel. Looking for Beast Mode. Reset, but only 16.
I like that, though. I like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I love it.
Daniel has to cover, and this is a chance for Furia, but there's no one in the lane. Yan's got no boost. Lost needs some. He'll go take the corner. Trevino just has to buy time. Did he buy time?
Nice.
At least got
That's
the
2.
50, but Furia are running out of time.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
right into the hands
Big
of
beat.
Atomic. There's a 50 as well. Yan trying to rush.
Here he goes.
Oh, nice. Huge, dude. My heart is racing.
Daniel, in those little 1v1 situations, he's almost always great, but Lost.
Nice. That's scary. Someone go. Bang it. 10 seconds.
There's no time left, James. Furia have one last shot to get this ball in the net, or their run is over. Yan denied.
Daniel hits it to control it. Just like a beast, he fakes. What a beast. Oh. What's he doing?
He's got the space. He's got the flick, but Atomic is on top of him.
It's down. Yeah, I don't know what Lost was doing, dude. Like, when he popped it there, that scared the crap out of me. I don't know why he didn't go up. I guess maybe because he thought it was pre-jumping. Dude, I don't get it. Why didn't Beast Mode give them the finger? I don't get it. Yeah, he probably just tried to bait one in, or thought they were going to pre-jump. Either one. I think it was a good play. I think he probably just had no ball cam on. But our camera made it look like he just was like dumb. It made it look like he DC'd, you know? But like it was probably calculated.
But man, how about this G2 team?
I'm pre-jumping that and getting shit on my loss. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like majority players just get destroyed right there by his play. Even though we're like, dude, that was a bad play. Hey, man. So unlucky Sam didn't make it. But to the grand finals. But let's go, guys. We got Mina versus NA in the grand finals. I don't even want to watch it. I'm just going to end the stream. I'll see you guys later. I don't want to be here. That's kind of boring. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm excited. Dude, look at Beast Mode. They're chanting his name. Guys, calm down. Calm down. And he's going to run away with it. Calm down, bro.
25 minutes.
God, I know I said I'm sticking to Fennec, but I'm going to be honest. I'm copying Beast Mode's preset. I'm never changing ever again. I said it. Meat riding is crazy. You know what? Who cares if I'm meat riding? At least I know what I'm about. Okay? At least I'm dedicated. Okay? At least I'm not no phony fraud, bro. Okay? I will ride it as long as I have a purpose. I don't care. You know why? Because I'm riding with a purpose, and you just going and hopping around. I got a purpose, bro.
We've all been there as defenders. You don't want to be there.
You don't know what it's like to be riding like me, bro.
50-50s in those really tight moments.
I ride harder than hard.
Those margins that made the difference. G2
yeah, I just was talking.
That has to be devastating as well. We see that on the Mobile 100 performance replay. Some heartbreaking moments in this series, Jorby.
Absolutely, but hey, G2.
That was good. That was a good series. I'm happy Furia started playing good though. It was just a decent series because, dude, I saw a G2 jersey. Oh, come on, man, get Beast Mode on that fucking mic. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, whoops.
Atomic, congratulations on the grand finals. First off,
thank you.
Let's talk about the match there because it was maybe a bit more intense than people might have thought.
Dude, look at Daniel. He wants it.
What was going right for you guys at the beginning there?
At the start, we were controlling the game. I mean, like, they just had no boost, and they had to give us the ball, like, every play. And then after their timeout, they did good to, like, keep the ball close, and they also did really good about, like, closing the space. So, like, if we had a free ball, they were able to, like, close the space even with low boost and, like, at least get a bump and then get out of defense in, like, creative ways. And then it was way harder to, you know, get free opportunities. But yeah, I'm glad we were able to, like, close it out.
Hey, I like that. That was a good answer. That was a good answer. He didn't just say, like, oh, we played our game. He, like, actually explained it.
What's the conversation like?
I mean, that's where Sathu, like, came in. He kind of lets you, like, see the game objectively. Like, it's tough when you're, like, playing in front of a crowd to, like,
Sathu's like, what's he talking about?
Like,
what's he gonna say?
Caught in the moment, and he just tells us, like, you know, we're deviating from what we do in scrims, and what we do in scrims works. So yeah, it's
I'm just gonna free play voltage because I don't want to queue.
Yeah, tell me about that because this crowd has been electric
No
today.
offense.
Do you find yourself drifting?
Yeah, I don't want to do that either.
It's got to be very difficult to
Ain't
stay
gonna lie.
focused in an environment like this.
Yeah, I mean, this is like the craziest crowd I've played at so far, and, like, sometimes you still hear it in between the games. So, but I mean, I like it. It makes the game a lot more exciting. So.
Now, looking forward.
This is the first time I've ever heard Atomic talk.
Matchup in the grand finals, wait, the Falcons. This is a team that looks crazy right now. And the last time you guys faced them, I'm sorry to bring it up again, it didn't go too well for you guys. How much time did you guys spend on that team specifically in case you came across them again?
I mean, that's, like, the main team we've been watching the entire playoffs. Like, after the series happened, we've watched the replays and also of our own series. And I mean, yeah, we knew they were good even before like the tournament started. You know, from scrims, like they were crazy. So, yeah, I mean, we spent a lot of time on them specifically.
Okay, I just want you to let your
Let's
fans
go.
know that
G2 wins. They're prepared for
armies
this.
out there. The game plan's good. You're solid and ready for your grand finals, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Well, there it is. Let's
Yes,
give it up
sir. Yes, sir. Dude, G2's winning it. I'm sorry. Even if Mina wins, though, I'd be so happy. What's up, Jet?
Versus the Middle East for the title of Major Champion. G2 making 8 grand finals out of 8 grand finals. They have yet to not play for the title in a competition this season.
Just consistent. Just consistent. That's what G2 does. It doesn't matter who they're playing. They find a way to win. They find a way to make it to another finals. But we saw in this match, it was in control for them. But games 3 and 4 did.
Cannot even lock her down. They still won.
I still felt like it was a G2
What I'm saying.
match that they should have won, and they definitely did.
Lemon, you said
Hey.
this was going to be a G2 win because Fury has such
So,
high peaks but low
Prism, you want to hear like another type of shot like I want to try work on? Because I noticed it in our threes. You ready? No, I'm not. I have a challenge or I'm sticking to the Fennec for a month straight. No changing.
Yesterday against Vitality, and that's why I wasn't sure what to go with my prediction.
Alright, so basically like when I'm in their half,
They're just so incredible.
like a lot of the times I try to pop it to go to the ceiling and get a flip to like solo play, like even in threes. But I'm trying to do something where like I just implement like the ceiling now instead. That's what I'm trying to work on, like just some type of incorporation with it. You know, because like instead of popping it, don't, like this is too slow, dude. If someone's backboard, you know what I mean? That's never gonna work. Like, so I'm trying to think about how I can like just do something. I'm trying to just get more comfortable in this close like quarters, like just going to the ceiling. Even like this, like how can I explain it? Well, I don't know how to make it work. Like getting I don't know. I can't even do it. I can't replicate it. Kind of like trying to work on hitting it and going off the ceiling. So, I don't know. Just putting the ball on the ceiling, you really bounce, no one reads it. Like, you mean like that?
He can have slow starts, but he has such great endings. And G2, they're
Or like
going
this?
to the end. They're going to the grand finals once again.
Listen, when they had that great
Yeah, because I was working on that from like here or yesterday.
Right here, people might get on Drafinho right here, but
Like that.
honestly, if you play the game at a high level, you know you expect somebody to be back post. Daniel slowed it up on the back wall, took his time, paused, and then still barely hit.
Yeah, because I've been working on shots like that.
Definitely thought somebody from G2 was gonna be there. That's why he panicked. That's why he owned goal.
And then one of the,
Yeah, because yesterday,
was game 5. There was a play with
like even
Daniel
that, that's a good shot. Yesterday I was playing and like I had like a free shot and like I just hit the ball and go like this and then I'm just dunked. You know what I mean? Like that's too slow. Someone's reading it. So like even if I like hit it like that, like dude, that's so much better. Like that's just such a better shot. It's just faster.
This is actually exactly the correct time limit.
Like when you're in their half, like in threes, like most of the time you're not gonna have time to slow it down like that.
Earlier and kind of putting some disrespect on G2's name of the teams that they have beat so far this event. The list didn't have any names that I really cared about until just now.
Yeah.
Now that they've beaten Furia, Falcons feels like a different level today.
Falcons are just a different beast coming into this event. I think we all rated them very high, but they climbed over in our power rankings. And G2, I think they're constantly underestimated, but I just wanted to give one last shout out to
See, but I'm learning that because like just paying attention to people.
They truly are the comeback kings. They always start, like even Swiss, they got kind of mentally
Like,
boomed, they came back from there.
how can I explain it? It's just the RLCS. I'm just noticing, like, dude, like a lot of their plays is just fast. Junior year is the hardest year, though. I've never had straight A's in school because I never cared enough. But I mean, now like in college, I literally have all A's, and if I don't have an A in the class, I have a C, and it's really annoying because all the C's I have, literally every single C I have in college are 79%. So dumb. I have 3. So dumb. So dumb. Maybe one was like a 75, but I know 2 of them were 79.
Spectacled eye to the gameplay, Dazrin. What'd you see?
Well, Wave, I saw a lot of action from G2. Of course, Fury put up a tough fight, but G2's preparation was phenomenal. I loved what Atomic said in the interview about just them constantly getting space from Fury and taking advantage of it. So let's
Dude,
take a look at that.
they hard demoed.
We'll start here in game number 2, especially. I mean, we get a little pause right here immediately. This is where the
Wait,
play
Prism,
starts.
I don't
Notice
remember
the
what you said. Are we ever doing the replay review? We don't have to if you don't want to, but
in his positioning as things continue on. Jorfinho's in the back.
I just don't remember if we wanted to do it or not.
Get aggressive on the play, but he has to go back. And now Atomic gets so much freedom. Jorfinho low on boost trying to pre-jump. It just doesn't work out that way. You need Lost to be able to cover that. It's a tied-up game at 0-0.
1-2 tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's perfect.
So aggressive because you know what Atomic can do when he has that free space. Another one, same game. Look again here at the play. You see it on the top right. Daniel just got a demo.
Oh, I'm so motivated, man.
Back and Jorfinho is low on boost. He's trying to get the clearance to send the ball away because you have Atomic, you have Beast Mode on the right side, but as we hit play, you end up seeing what he does. Just not necessarily the best touch there. Daniel, Beast Mode, both go for
no
that.
problem.
Atomic's in the perfect place. Lost, who was rotating back, just could not really get there in time.
I gotta sneeze.
Right off of that initial kickoff, and then, or that initial, I should say. Then here on this last play, you see look at Yan. He's playing up field. I'll give him a little bit of
Thank you,
leeway
chat.
here.
Thank you.
33 seconds left. They're trying to make something happen, but G2 was so ready for it. Daniel creating that space.
So, like in NA, there's 12 years of high school.
Yeah, Fury did play a better game.
Your first year, you're a freshman. Thank you, Snake. Thank you. First year, you're a freshman. Wait, Snake, huh? First year, a freshman. Next year, you're a sophomore. Third year, you're junior, which is like the hardest year, and then fourth year, you're a senior. Junior year is only the hardest year because I don't really know if it's the classes you take, but it's also typically the year that you make sure that you're set up for graduation. Like if you failed any classes before, you retake them junior year, so your senior year is easier. It's kind of ass to retake a class on senior year.
They love just saying, let's just fly to the other end. We'll figure it out when we get over there. It does have its weaknesses, though, and G2 was able to.
I had to retake half a class because I failed a class, and it was fun though. But that was stupid. It was because I sat next to my friend. I didn't focus on any of my work. I can't lie. I don't know, but if I ever have kids, I'm gonna make sure they're on their homework grind. Like they could do whatever they want as long as they're getting good grades in school. You know, they can play video games, they could whatever. Sucked at science. I was okay at science. I was bad at like biology though. I was pretty good at everything besides math. I was good at math when I was a kid. Like literally like simple multiplication and stuff like that. Like I was really good. But then it just started getting harder and I just didn't get it. And I just stopped trying. Because like I stopped caring about school. Like I stopped caring about math when I was like in 6th grade because I started playing video games. And like that's just where I fell off. Like that's where you're getting into pre-algebra. You know? So like I was like barely passing pre-algebra, but I don't think it was because it was hard. It's just I wasn't applying myself. Because like I just would be in La La Land, you know, like all day.
0 for 5.
Well, that's why, like, I don't know. When I have a kid, I'm gonna make sure like that they're getting it. I'll even try like help them.
That's the real win. All right, that's the real win. North America on top once again.
I say when I have a kid. It's more like if I have a kid, I would do that.
Yeah, the very most improved. These are the Hoxers of predictions over here. Chat, well done, folks. Okay, well, we do.
We really have my teachers fucked around and forgot to put assignments in the grade book. Dude, even in college, the first class I had in our school, Prism, the teacher gave me points off on something I did. Like I did, and it changed my grade. Well, it changed my grade on the assignment, not on the course. I ended with an A, and I would have ended with an A either way. But like, he just straight up gave me a 0 on like an assignment I did. I'm like. Well, just on a part of the assignment I did. I looked at the rubric. I'm like, hello? I like straight up sent him an email with like screenshots of like the proof that I did it. And then he replied to me, he's like, oh, you did do that, didn't you? My apologies.
I mean, Johnny was even giving us the analysis at the beginning of the day of like how
it was the speech class that we took.
So this feels gives like we have two offenses that are very good at adjusting to their opponents.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to maintain my grade right now.
It will. Maybe.
Dude, I don't know. This happened to me, Prism. The school that we go to, they offer like a program where if you have like a 3-point something GPA, they'll give you like
They know
like some type of scholarship, but I have like the 3 point whatever GPA that it needs. It might be like a 3.5 or 3.3. I don't know what it is. But they said because I'm on the esports team that I don't qualify for it because I already have a scholarship. It's like, dude, are you kidding me? When I signed up to the school, they told me that.
Just out of nowhere.
That's what I'm saying. When I was signing up to the school, they told me if I get a 3 something GPA, like after like 6 months, like I'll qualify for another scholarship. And then I also trolled because like in high school, like dude, when I was in high school, I did not pay attention to school. Like I just showed up. I just wanted to graduate. I didn't even think about like college because like I just was addicted to video games. And I just didn't care about anything else. But dude, there's like a I don't know what it was. It's like if you had a 2.5 in high school or something, you could get another scholarship at our school for like a little less money. But you know, anything helps, right? And dude, I had a 2.4 or like whatever the threshold was, I was right underneath it. So I just missed it and it's so dumb. Like, dude, if I could just go back and retake literally one class, I would do it just for the scholarship. Falcons taking it home. Come on, bro. Be an NA supporter. Nah, if Falcons win, it's awesome. If Falcons wins, it's for the storyline because Mina is good, dude. And Mina deserves it. Like, they have been putting in work. But you know what? G2 wins here, Falcons wins Worlds. Hot take. Yo, what is this? What is this? This is the tournament. 75,000 prize pool. I need to see these dates. I might be at TNT's house. I might be able to watch party with them. I don't even know what this is. Is it 2v2, 3v3, 1v1, 75? July 13th to 14th. Are you kidding me? That is 2 days after I fly, bro. There's like 3 Rocket League events that got announced, and I'm missing all of them at TNT's house. Like, they're all after the dates. It's a girls' tourney? Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, bro. Content. Dude, I just saw it was a tourney. I didn't know it was a girls' tourney. But hey, that's still dope, though. Bro saying that like it's a bad thing, huh? You hating, dude? Hey, bro, content I know you ain't watching. Bro, well, I'm not going to be at TNT's house, so you're right. I won't be watching it. I'll be grinding myself. Dude, ain't nothing wrong with the WNBA, bro. But seriously, 3 Rocket League tourneys got announced. And I'm not there for any of them. No, like at his house. Like, what's the point of living, bro? There's none. Nothing. I don't know who Caitlyn... Oh, that's the girl who'd be scoring the 3s. Yo, guys, can I need opinions from every viewer in the stream right now. Chat, how does my game look? The stream, the quality, does it look stupid? Does it look good? Like, I'm serious. Like, when you watch it, like, is it good quality or is it just okay? It looks normal, but it looks good? What are you watching on? Are you on a computer or are you on a PC? Does my camera get blurry when I start moving in Rocket League, or is it fine? Like, watch, look at my camera. If I freeze now, does it get better? And then if I start driving, does it...
Hey fellas, like what does that even mean? I think it's the manure that they use. Nice. The manure in the it all flows over. It's the Sahara. Boys. Yeah, it's like here. Yep. Like oh, you have a pen. Have you what? Huh? Yeah. It's clear. It's yeah, for sure. Thanks so much for coming. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, appreciate it. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Good email. Yeah, appreciate it.
Bro said take care of yourself.
Yeah, honestly, the channel is the weirdest part. I know. It's got so many. Too many. How many is too many indeed? With the sun being where it's at isn't like a problem for my sleep schedule. Finally, guys. Oh, nice. Nice to see you. How's it going? Coffee? Yeah. Coffee? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do it.
So dumb.
Welcome back, everyone, to Caster Clash. This is round 3, 8, 7. This is the final round to determine.
I don't know what Stax' fit is, I'm not gonna lie. A computer or a PC is what you asked, yes.
This is Rocket League. You gotta race this
Oh, computer, sorry, computer or mobile?
time trial. Fastest wins. Except the driver is blindfolded.
Are you saying after the major? No, I have to go, I have to drive to my sister's house, I have to clean her litter box, and then I have to come home, and then I have to do a homework assignment, and then I might be able to stream. It just depends on the time.
Driven a car in London before. I get to beat it.
But it depends. If my friends want to play Midnight Tourney, I'll stream for sure. But I might not stream for too long.
CJ, our driver. Johnny, our guider. You may begin. 3, 2, 1, go.
Right. Nice. Forward. Keep going. Left.
Alright, this is peak.
A little bit right. There. Straight. Forward. Keep going. Okay, right. Yeah. No, left to touch. There you go. Forward. Yep. And stop. Right. Go forward. Stop. Left. And then forward again. Yeah. Stop. And then just forward again. I'm getting the hang of this. The muscle memory's kicked in. The pro player. You go too far. Reverse. Left. Right. And forward. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Forward and right. Yeah. That's good. Oh, power slide turn. Okay. Right. Okay. No, not too far. Left. Forward. Go in.
This is cool.
Okay, left.
Probably won't be able to do midnight. Okay, that's fine. Then I might not be able to stream. It just depends.
Yep. Forward. Right.
Like I might hop on and play the ring for like an hour.
And now left and full forward. And we're home.
It really just depends.
That's gotta be it. We brought it home, baby.
Okay. Made it through all the cones.
Did we do up and back? Yeah.
Oh, I thought we just went up.
All right, the OCEEU boys clocked in 1 minute and 8 seconds.
Happy with that.
Great job. And NA has to beat that because this is winner takes all. Stacks, are you ready?
Ready as I'm gonna be.
Hercules, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Start the timer.
Okay, turn a little to the right. Yeah, now go straight. Stop.
Dude, but they got the witness the other team
Go more left.
in strats.
Left. Straight.
See, like even shots like that, I need to practice shots like that more often. Like just hitting it to the ceiling and going off the ceiling instead of like just trying to flip reset everything, you know?
Stop. Left. Stop. Straight. Right. Stop. Turn right. Right. Straight. Right. Straight.
Dude,
right,
just listening to this with no visual is literally giving me a headache.
Right. Yeah, right. No, that's your left. Straight. Stop. Left. Left, straight, straight, straight. Stop.
Dude, they're lucky this isn't during Pride Month.
Straight. Go straight, go straight.
They get canceled.
I think NA wins. Did I do that? Did I knock over the entire course on my way through? You parallel parked at one point and then you backed a little.
Ridiculous.
A recap of This is Rocket League.
Oh.
A minute 8 seconds, a minute and 3 seconds. NA on top, baby.
We gotta win something.
Gotta win something this tournament. Hello. It is Pride Month. Is it? Is it? No way. Bro. Now I feel like an idiot. I thought Pride Month ended for some reason. Oh man, my bad guys. Fuck, that's on me, dude. Why? Man, now I'm embarrassed. I feel like I'm blushing. I feel it. Oh, my bad. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me, dude.
I would give this Grand Champ 4 max, but probably Champ 2.
I would say GC, but I think this is probably more.
I mean, to be fair though, like I'm really not even on social media like that. So I don't even know. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I know. That's my fault. Hey, but what Rocket League said is more fucked than me. No, it is fucked what I said. That's on me. That's on me. Hey, my fault. My fault. No, now I feel like an asshole. I feel bad. I actually feel so bad.
Double commit, but that's not a
Love you, Snake.
teammates even really double committed. This is just
No, I'm saying to make me aware of it because it's not something I celebrate or am aware of. I just don't recall. No, I did hear people say it was Pride Month, but for some reason I thought that was like a month ago or 2 months ago. Like I don't remember it being so recent. I feel like it just seemed like it was so long ago. I guess like this month is almost over though, so maybe I did hear about it.
I'm already getting Diamond vibes.
SSG decal is representing us all riders.
Yeah, he knows how to take his time. He has decent mechanics.
The defense isn't terrible.
Yeah, the way he freestyles is not consistent. I think this is between GC and Champ.
I'll go Champ 2. Yeah, Champ 2. I think Champ 3 feels better because it's ones. Okay. Okay.
That's okay. Diamond 1. That was a real aerial jumbo.
No, we need to check the other ranks because there's no way.
That is a smurf.
There's actually no way.
It's smurf.
Like off the bat, this game like looks better. Like you speed flip.
Yeah. Good first touch.
Yeah, flip.
Yeah, soft up is good. No, it's not a high rank. I mean, it's a good goal, but I don't know what his opponents are doing.
It's such a short clip. It's just like 5 touches.
We're watching like literally the best moment of their life in this game.
Maybe Grand Champ 1. Yeah, I'll go with Grand Champ 1 again. Yeah.
Yeah, that's on me. I love you, Sag. Did I not say that? I don't know. Was it men's mental awareness? Wasn't that this month? Yeah. I was gonna say it was this month or last month, but I don't remember. So then it's what, the two are in the same?
I hate to break this to y'all, but they're lying to you. This guy is not Diamond 2, and I can put money on that.
Rank 3's rank.
So Jorby, I'm working on something.
Oh really? What's that?
So everybody knows that Landon 1.0 had some sick chance.
That's true. Remember Landon 2.0 though? Had the best chant of all time.
Ah, man, the iconic one.
That's also true. But I've been thinking we really need to bring our A game this year.
Okay. Well, what do you got?
Gonna be tough for the crowd to learn, but it's gonna be worth it.
Okay.
Ready? Let's go G2. Let's go G2. Let's go G2.
James, that's revolutionary, dude.
I just thought of it yesterday.
Thank you.
I just thought of it yesterday.
Going to see that coming.
Thank you. Thank you.
You know, I've been working on something too.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Great.
If he says Falcons, they must have just filmed this, no?
All right, are you set?
Or they must have filmed it yesterday with all the variations. What is happening? What is the quality? USA. He puts on his glasses to take them.
What?
USB. Marker. USB.
No.
Yeah, you're right. It sucks.
Where are we going wrong?
Use a USB. Oh, that's so cringe. I'm sorry. That was actually cringe. What do you mean all these threes players are toxic? Are you kidding? Yeah, the glasses was funny. Even the G2 chant was funny, but like it was more like silly than funny. I'm not gonna lie, dude. The CS counters, like content pieces that Counter-Strike makes are like tier 1 production. Oh, you want to give me a haircut? If you pay me money, I will. Trying to. Just get $100. Sheesh. I don't know how people, how do they do this? Like, dude, how are people good at this game, bro? Like, it doesn't make any sense. How do I like hit this to the ceiling? On vacation? Nice. Where are you going to? Why? Why so many?
One match remains. The Falcons of MENA versus G2 of North America, and only one will get to hoist the trophy here for the third plane
Oh, I
of the
see.
Power Box. Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship
Hey, well,
Series.
good luck.
It's been an incredible tournament so far, and somehow yet
How long are you gonna go? It's like states
Oh
for us? Yeah, no, I get it.
It's been such an exciting day. I think I'm in the same boat as a lot of you guys. To see Europe not in a final and have someone new is such a breath of fresh air. We've been waiting for this for years.
Oh, yeah.
And to
2
see it
weeks?
finally
Dang,
happen
bro. Good
is
luck.
so exciting.
The MENA's been waiting for this moment, guys, to get back to this stage, but this is not the moment they are most interested in. It's the one that comes after this, where they're holding the trophy. They've been this far before. It's that final step. That's the most difficult one that they have yet to enjoy.
I'll tell you this, I think the MENA fans in the building right now, they got a big old section over to my right. Y'all can't see it at home, but they're out there making a lot of noise. I think this is the most confident they've ever been in a team winning an RLCS land. I mean, you gotta talk about the resume. I gotta keep repeating it. SSG, BDS, swept G2. Then they ended up playing, who they played yesterday?
Gen G.
They played Gen G. Then the day they went up against Gentlemates, the reigning land champions, took them out in 7. And now they're going up against G2 again. That's EU number
Yeah,
1
Falcon
coming
does have a
in.
way
NA
harder
number 3.
bracket.
Yeah, NA number 3. NA number 1. NA number 2. EU number 3.
Yep.
And now they're playing NA number 1 again. You can't talk about that. They're playing the best of the best every match.
This is the best we've seen from MENA ever. And we knew that coming into this event, too. We saw it Copenhagen, we're like, all right, long off season, we'll see how they do. And they went toe-to-toe with K-Corp. And we knew then, we're like, all right, these guys have the chance to win majors. And now, here, they look better than literally everyone else for 3 days of this competition. And you could even say 4 days, honestly. Like, that first round, Falcons look like the best team so far. But that does not matter until you do it in the final match.
Oh, I absolutely agree. I think there was a point in time where everyone was like, okay, you know what, after Gentlemate's performance, there's no way Gentlemates doesn't end up in the final. And then Falcons came out on right
Yeah,
here
because
on
you're
the
in the
stage
European
behind us,
region
and everybody went,
prism, right? So it shouldn't be like that.
hey, there's a performance that, you know, most people would like to call a peak. I think right now Falcons are in absolute flow state. It takes
You know, like you don't go through a
immense amount
pass
of
like that to
pressure
go to
be able
Texas.
disrupt something like that.
You
a
know,
process
like when you
that
drive to
right
Georgia,
now,
you just go to
I
Georgia.
mean, it's pretty early to start talking like this, but I don't know if G2 is capable of disrupting a flow state at this level.
There's two sides of the coin, right?
Yeah, but that's like, that's not the USA though.
That series they had mentally draining. But that might also help them because they might not have time to be nervous because they might be exhausted enough that they can't have
Same
any
thing with like
emotions.
Canada.
So that might
Yeah,
help
it's a
them.
different country.
G2 looked comfortable against Furia. They were tested a little bit, right? We even said game 4 probably should.
But Canada's NA, but you still
so
need
G2, it was a comfortable win.
to get through.
That's
You
what
need a
G2
passport
would
to get to
prefer.
Canada.
When you're playing back to back, you don't want to get tired out. So G2 is pretty happy with how they came in. Falcons just happy to be here, but now they know this is the one.
I do think there is a fan favorite, though, as you've alluded to. How does G2 deal with having the crowd against them? In Copenhagen, there was a bunch of fans that were just kind of anybody that's not on the Ultra side. Okay, there's the Gentlemates have the green suits there. Yeah, we'll root for G2 here, right? And Daniel and Beast Mode, such likable players. Atomic as well. Everyone loves seeing those guys play. But here, the crowd wants to see the Falcons win. So can G2 deal with being the heel in this situation? We're about to find out, folks. It's time. No more talking. Let's begin the grand finals.
Nah, but it's just different. It's the same thing, but different. Like there's probably checks like that at like airport because you need a passport to get on the plane, but like and to get back. But they're the same region. Like once you're like if you went to in Europe, if you went to a different region that wasn't Europe, like I don't know, but like then like you'd probably have to get checked. Yeah, there's nowhere in NA or there's nowhere in like the US once you're in the US that you'll get like just checked like that unless you're leaving the US or if you're like suspicious. They're at least I don't think. EU to Asia, yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to say it and be wrong.
You have a good show for everyone. You know, we're capable of doing anything anytime.
Yeah, exactly. You like we would need a passport to get to EU. We wouldn't need a passport to go to a different country in EU because it's still part of EU. You're still in EU. Once you're in EU, you're in EU. It's like a state, yeah, it's the exact same thing. It's just the region. The region that you're in.
The three most dangerous letters in Rocket League, T-R-K. They are Team Falcons.
Hey, TRK got the glasses out. Oh my god, it's already 4, man.
There is one team that has genuinely captured the hearts of everyone across Rocket League for many, many moons at this point, but my
I don't know.
goodness,
I
to
couldn't
see
tell you.
honestly
I have
just
no
a
idea.
straight aura of that team walking out here onto the stage. They know in their hearts they have never been more capable in a land situation.
Yeah,
like
probably.
this.
You're probably true.
Walking out with the shades. He was here 2
Probably
years
like
ago.
Texas
He
and
was
stuff.
5 minutes away.
Something, right? Like I think I remember hearing stuff like that when I was younger.
Games in a row in 2 different sets.
Like where it was like easy to get into Texas.
He's not going to lose it now. He's got the shades on. He's ready to go. He's excited. He knows that they belong here, and this is the best
I gotta
team
respect that.
they have ever fielded.
That's gotta bring a smile to your face. If you've been watching Rocket League for at least the last 2 years, you know he walked through what do we call that? I forgot what we call the crowd area when they're on the ground. But he walked through, he high-fived everybody with the shades on, and that was the beginning of TRK's legacy in my eyes. And now he's back. He really loves his arena. He really loves being in London, and he really loves being in the grand final.
They talk about the ice too. TRK, Game 7. He hits that dunk on Seiko with, what, 15 on the clock. That's why they're here right now. He does score the overtime winner.
Yeah, true.
A lot of that
They were
was
so
because
close
of
to
his
losing.
teammates, and he has to rely on his teammates here. The Twins have been phenomenal. Both of them in the MVP running throughout this entire tournament.
Oh my goodness. I feel like you can't talk enough about the Twins. I feel like as time has gone on,
Are we
their
cool?
synergy has gotten even more incredible.
What do you think of
But for
America?
now, I don't know. Wait, this is just intense.
It is very intense. There has never been.
I just hate the reputation that Americans have, like to other people in the world. I feel like people are just hate us, and I'm like, dude, like I'm just a dude. I don't know what the beef's all about, bro. Very big like stereotypes with like American people. I think that some of it is justified, but like. Because they want to be us. I don't know if it's that. Yeah, it was, it's one way to say it, that's for sure.
If I could choose to be a nationality, I don't even know what I would be, dude. I don't think I'm fine where I am. Like, I do like certain aspects of certain cultures. I think like Spanish culture seems like it'd be fun to live. A lot of fiestas, you know what I'm saying? I like the way they live.
On this team in the V1 merger, and it's been nothing short of performance to expectations. Lanu, he made much better against Furia, but he's gonna have to play even better.
I'd want to be French, so I'd be a god at whatever video game I play.
Team that we have to offer 4 regional tournament wins, and it's been a long time since an NA player's been in the conversation for best player in the world, but Beast Mode absolutely has to be a part of that. Throughout
Yeah,
this
good
tournament,
comms.
he has carried G2 to these finals with phenomenal stats in goals and demos and saves. He does it all.
I'm right there with it. I mean, you can't talk enough about him, but there is one more crucial player to this incredible roster, and that is the man, the myth, the legend, Atomic. He has been such a rounded out player for this team.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man.
You sure can, Hurricane. Listen, he's the key to G2 right here. We're going to be able to compete against Falcons, let alone beat them. It's going to be, he's going to have to fill in that Tachi role like Gentleman does. He's going to have to sit in the midfield with low boost and can continue to cut.
I mean, I experienced a lot of Spanish culture growing up. I mean, just living in Florida, there's a lot of Spanish speakers. My best friends in school were Spanish.
He's going to take your line.
We're talking about experience as well.
So,
Atomic,
like-
the only major champion up there right now. So Atomic knows what it takes to win a major. Can he do it again?
They have played in every
I don't know.
grand finals
It's
they have been
it's
eligible
nice.
for this season. This is not
A lot of Spanish people are very
we've never
nice.
even talked about before in Rocket League because
They're
it's
funny,
never been a
too.
streak that has occurred. But the fact that they are literally one grand final away.
Are you
from
serious?
completing
No.
the sweep on the
Bro, I'm
season,
just
beating
American.
every
My name is
grand final
Chonga for
since 2024.
Chimichanga.
This feels like almost like the bigger step than the grand.
And it's
than
just
the World
from a
Championship. I
song.
don't know. Like, it's
I don't. Do I
crazy
look
that
Spanish?
we're even
My
talking
mom's
about
Jamaican.
Listen, Wave, I hear you, but I'll tell you this. It won't mean anything if they can't end up getting a W, at least one of them. And there's no guarantee they'll be in the grand final in Fort Worth. So they got to get it right here if they want to at least show that the season meant something. As we look at the head-to-head, TRK versus Beast Mode, 2 players that deservedly so deserve to be on your screen.
And we talked about it, that the Twins
Mom's
have been
Jamaican.
linking
My
up
mom
all throughout the
is
Swiss and
Jamaican.
playoffs with TRK, highest goal participation of any
She's not
player.
like
And
she's
that is
she's
huge
white.
because
She's
TRK,
like
that is
tan
what they
though.
needed.
But
They needed that third man on Falcons to really perform exceptionally well. And again, they
yeah,
might not
I'm
even
not
need
like
it because
fully
the last
Jamaican,
time
but I
these
got
two
Jamaican in
played
me.
just
Yeah.
2 days ago, it was a 3-0 for Falcons.
Yeah, and I think that's where things need to start to become a little bit more realistic for G2. But at the end of the day, North
That's just
America
crazy.
is
Sick.
a land full of copium and hopium.
I got
and
Jamaicans
there's nothing
in me.
wrong with that. I mean,
All right, hey,
like
yo.
we all made mention to, they've made the grand finals a number of times. They are more than capable, but the flow state of the Falcons, can anyone stop it? I just don't know.
And I don't know if G2 has to stop it. It might just be the finals nerves that could
That's
halt
fair.
that. That is a possibility. Because yes, Beast Mode and Daniel, no major champions, but they did win Gamers 8 as well. So they have titles of their own.
Yes.
So G2, more experience on their side. And
I don't know.
again,
I got like a
Falcons
bunch of
last
things.
time
I'm like Irish.
Rio,
I have a little bit of
12
British in
to
me.
2.
I have
They
Jamaican in me.
dominated, But G2, watch
I
the
mean, well,
tape,
but
pull it
Jamaica
down.
used to be part of the
Chat, let
British
us know who
colony,
you
no?
think is gonna win. We'll
Right?
take our picks, the final picks of the London Major on this desk. And Herc, do the honors. Start. Who do you got?
Oh my goodness. Okay, I have gone back and forth on this, what feels like a million times. I'm literally going back and forth to the last second. I have so much love for G2. I want nothing more than to see Sathu win, but my heart has been with Mina since I last saw them in Copenhagen. I cannot not
You good,
go
bro?
with the Falcons. I've got them taking this all the way.
I'm going with the best team in the world right now. The best team on paper. I don't care about experience of G2. I am going Falcons the entire way. They're going to dominate this finals and show why they're the best team in the world.
Who are you picking?
You really want to go last?
Yeah.
Bates, there's only one team that is, I agree with everything Gibbs just said. I agree with everything Herc said so far. The flow state is immaculate. I would love to believe in North America right now, but it's got to be the Falcons right now.
Uh-oh.
A whole bunch of traitors to their own country. We finally have three Americans all in the grand final, and they don't even want to go with it. I'm calling out Raul. I'm calling out Asprey. I'm calling out everybody. I'm calling out the whole company.
Did you say-
Falcons, I'm sorry.
Did you say Asper?
Sorry over there. G2's going to take it from you in 7 on Champions Field. I'm playing the enemy round. In the London, G2's going to take it home.
This is a biased desk cakes. I know, dude.
What you're going to say, but show me
Hey, at least they cheered for G2 though last game, so like, it's a good crowd, I'd say.
Oh, NA, baby, listen, when we come back to Fort Worth, we coming back with a London victory, and we come back with a trophy with us, too. I'm just letting y'all know. Everybody's gonna go Falcons. Champ gonna go Falcons. But listen,
I think base is cooking though, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Kalir's looked a little shaky in the series. A lot of nerves were showing. You gotta see if he ices up.
The story of Landon 3.0 will be one of history, of our most internationally diverse Final Four, and of heroes recognized on Champions Field. And we've waited long enough. Now it's time to write the final chapter. The main
Time to shake off the nerves. G2 coming in hot off a series. He showed nerves once, he can show it again. We'll see if he ices.
The resilient Falcons will not be denied their rightful glory, but the kings of North America look to ascend from beast mode to God mode.
God
Legends
mode.
will be made as we close the book on this epic tale. Will the G2 Army plant their flag in London, or will Mina
I know. One more try, one more attempt. I got a score.
in your grand finals?
Alright.
And let's roll!
Anything can happen here today in the home of Rocket League, with two teams that couldn't be further from theirs. G2 and Falcons line up to make history.
It's TRK here to finish the job. It started in Landon 2.0. A bracket reset separated Team Falcons of victory.
Let's go.
Now it's G2 striding their way, here to play spoiler all the way from North America.
When we look at the opponents they face together,
G2, Team Orange, Falcons, Team Blue. I've seen enough Falcons win. I'm just kidding, I want G2 to win. Let's go, baby. Let's get a good finals. Look, beast mode off the ceiling. He's looking like me out there.
G2, I think, will be happy that it's a best of 7 after.
Wow, TRK with the balls of steel.
Against Team Falcons, outscored by 2 goals to 12.
Flip.
Dominated
Nice.
3-0.
Chase that down. Get in their face. Get dirty.
Slightly longer path,
Sorry.
but it doesn't matter how you get here in the grand finals.
Missed so much because you missed nothing. Nice try. Good demo. Let's keep up the demos. You keep demoing. They're going to win. Show them. Show them. And they got some cookers. We can cook.
Surviving and sending it to the side.
It's also not just those demos that they end up imparting on their opposition. It's the fact they've always got a player who can follow up.
And he's getting bumped. Shot. Beast mode. Awkward positioning. America. Oh, yeah. Looks like kilometer. Okay, a lot of whiffs coming out. There's nerves on the field. But hey, that's what I like to see. I want to see some good Rocket League, but the nerves, that means some shots are going to go through. It's not a good enough shot. Nice. Beastman put it into the corner.
Cheeky Canadian in there, or a couple of cheeky Brits. This is fully for the Stars and Stripes.
LEU, no offense. I appreciate that, man. Being respectful. Yo, Zen is never in it, though, so all your points are relevant. Doesn't even make sense. Out of here. Change camera position. Oh god, chat, there's gonna be a goal. I'm not looking. There's gonna be a goal.
Beast Mode sending it high. Beast Mode. G2 Stride's key player. If he gets going, they have every chance of taking this one against.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. L casters for the finals. Nice. Not L casters in general, but not a grand final caster set, I would say. Move it down a bit? No. You don't need to see the boost because you could just see the circle when they're on the ball.
Falcons have reigned supreme all the way up to that semi-finals where they did need the Game 7 overtime.
Let's go. That's a shot. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Huge. A lot of pressure. lot of pressure right now. Equal game. Let's go. Crowd's still cheering Falcons. Scored, doesn't matter. Oh, shot. Placement. Ah, what a save. That's a good save. He's starved. He's stuck. Psycho. Coward. Ah. Big whiff from Daniel. That's a lot of pressure that would have been alleviated. Nice save from Atomic. Daniel off the ceiling. He didn't go to the ceiling. Atomic beating two. Open net. Oh, what a shot. Nice. Let's go. Keep it up. 1 minute, 35 seconds. What a redirect. Daniel able to control it. Bump. Nice.
G2 are looking like their online selves. You said in your intro stuff here, they're far away from home, but they're playing like they're snugly in there.
Oh.
Everything seems comfortable for them. They're starting to light a fire on this grand finals as Ruas leaves it.
4-1 G2. 4-1 G2. I'm sticking it. I said 4-1 G2 or 4. What did I say last series? I think I said 4-1 last series too against Furia. Then it was 4-2. That's a good try. Beast mode off the ceiling with a 50. That's a shot. Clears. Oh, I don't know what Beast mode's doing. Something. That's fine though. Look at that open net. You can't do that with Daniel in there.
Now backboard. Can't get anything too much further, but we see that continued offensive push all from that single boost grab.
Yo, isn't me talking good? I think it's good. It adds to the content. I'm gonna keep yapping. Nice. Uh-oh. I saw it coming in. I saw it. That's a good play. Good 50. Good carry. Just look how they're there, though, man. They're going upfield with him. That's how it should be. All right, 30 seconds. Sathu leaning over. Nice. Big fake. Daniel up. He's getting bumped. The loss awkward. Not a good enough touch. Okay. Double. Beast mode with it. Okay. Scoring position here. It's Alright. That was a good try. Good try. Hey, they only get one. They only get one. What do you mean GG? It's over, bro. Guys, that was one game.
Falcons taking game number 1. And you know what? Falcons have been utterly sublime for this entire tournament so far.
Falcons
It's okay.
steamrolled the last series against G2.
For Wasp, 500 score. More score than both of his teammates. Wait, that's a lie.
Example of building momentum and making the most of it.
NA math. Is it NA math if I saw it and corrected myself though?
But this is what Falcons do. As soon as Killers gets that touch in the center, it's good night Vienna. And we had the opening game to Falcons, exactly what G2, the North Americans, did.
I wish I could beat him. You can't. You could be better. Don't take down all NA. Come on, bro. Whose math is really better? Compare me and you. It's obviously me. You know why? Because I could count how many bitches you have on one hand. That's right.
What a story he's had
Get
over
fucked.
Mina. Yeah, what a story this just looks like it well could be. Finally, we may well have, come the end of this series, a winner from one of our so-called emerging regions. No one from Europe is here. North America be Mina. And so far it's
Chong, ain't you single? Been single my whole life. I don't get your point.
Daniel trying to go for one, and that's going to be a very awkward defense immediately for the Falcons. We've seen them a few times, and Johnny pointed it out, but their defense isn't exactly, it's not unbreakable. There are issues with
Oh shit, that was actually hard.
They chase that ball a lot. It works usually,
but it really does hang on a knife edge, especially when it might go a little
All right, let's go.
A team like
Team Orange.
G2, they are intelligent enough to break it.
Dude, we're 30 seconds in already. It doesn't even feel like it. Feels like it just started 5 seconds ago.
They can. They do not want to be thinking of their recent match in the Swiss. They've had some sleepless nights about that, I'm sure, over the last couple of days.
It's already closer than
That's a bad touch. That's an open midfield. Big 50s.
To get the touch, just trying to swallow up this G2 defense, but
The Falcons will win it because no one on G2 is there. Atomic, not enough boost. Wow, he's still able to get it. That's open. Oh, beast mode.
Daniel to the ceiling this time. G2 smells something cooking here. Killers.
Nice fake, baby. Let's go. Beast mode missing open net. Doesn't matter. His team modes are so good. Able to put him in a position to score. It doesn't matter. Look at us. Look at us go. Look at us. I just unplugged my headphones. My family probably thinks I'm crazy. Hey, hey, be respectful. Be respectful. All right, I like Falcons. They're just not winning this one. No, they really could. They really could. They would deserve it too. I can't even lie. That's why I just want a good series. I mean, it's safe to say G2 is my favorite team right now, and there ain't no bandwagoning, I swear. No, it's just, they're just, how could you not support the best, dude? Like, I want to watch the best Rocket League. Of course I'm going to support the best teams. I don't really get the point of bandwagoning, unless you pretend like you've been a fan of them for years. Oh. Slot. Let's go, baby. Atomic putting them away. Sending them home. I like Shopify more. Yeah, but Shopify's not going to be Shopify by the time next season comes, probably, right? I like Shopify too. I can't lie. They got the ice, but they're not there.
If G2 can win this series, it would be against the entire crowd, against seemingly fate, which has been saying that this is Falcons to lose after coming so close last time around in London. G2 are coming up against all of that.
I'm not a fan of Gen G, but I like all the players on it. I like First Killer. I like Abjack. I like Chronic. Nice. Look at Gen G, or I mean G2. Whoops. Well, all the pressure. All the pressure right now. Never mind. That's a crazy demo attempt.
Who comes in next is Beast Mode. A miss actually draws in TRK, that opens up a lot more space for himself. Complete
Nice Beast Mode.
They don't necessarily need to get another goal.
Beast Mode goes all the way back.
From getting any more pressure, and they're doing that perfectly.
I'm just not sure that's how G2 plays that, P. They'll want 3 and 4. They'll want to keep on going. Team Falcons have to break through the G2 press. TRK tries to do it. Atomic's not letting it.
Uh-oh. Double commit. Double commit. Oh! Whiff on TRK. He missed. Uh-oh. Atomic was playing the pass. Double commit from G2. The nerves are coming out.
Complete mistouches. Starting to show their faces in the previous series versus Gentlemates. 2 whiffs in the entire series for both teams.
Should be Atomics. Oh, that's Beast Mode. Should be his ball, yep. TRK, awkward. Can't bang it. Loses possession. For walks up. Just backflip on it. Nice. TRK's awkward. I like that pre-jump. Missed the bump, though. What a save. That was a good shot from TRK. I always see them with no boost, and I don't think they could do it, and then they do it. Every time. It's getting dark, my bad. That's crazy to think it's getting dark. I feel like it's so early. I feel like it's like 10 a.m. right now.
Going to make sure that they're going to continue to stay stuck on defense. TRK an awkward side flip, and that allows G2 an avenue out.
Wes goes forward again, but this is exactly what G2 wanted. The game management's starting to come into play now from G2. Making sure they're up in the air, making sure that Team Falcons are having nothing for free. In the middle, Killers. Touching to the center, Beast Mode's going to win this one. He just gets it into the corner. Good enough for now for G2.
Maintain control. That's that name of the game right now for G2. With 35 seconds remaining. They've held control of this game for 2-3 minutes already. Atomic goes up, finds Beast Mode, does not find the ball.
Come on, boys, keep it out.
Again, a rush to defense. TRK leaving his Killers. He doesn't get a
20 seconds, almost at 2 minutes.
To the side. G2 just not allowing Team Falcons out. One more clearance from Ruas.
Nice. One clear, and it's over. clears low on boost though.
Winning their first game in Team versus Team Falcons in 5 attempts.
Nice. GG's. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Tied game.
Mechanics in this game, and as soon as this ball touches the ground, they will have the game, and they will make their stop in the London Grand Finals.
All right. Listen. Voltage is making me second guess myself. Do you guys not like me talking like that? Do you want me not to talk? I am talking a lot, but is it fun? Are we having good? Are we good? I need to know. I shouldn't have paused it. I meant to mute it. I'm not gonna lie. I just misclicked it. I'm okay with you talking. Okay. Okay. Atomic. Hey, pay attention to the demos. This is a game of demos. Whoever's getting the most demos are winning every single time. I'm telling you.
These massive performances, these massive step-ups.
Nice.
It was the experience of Atomic there. He just seems to have this sense of when an opponent is going to make a mistake.
Yeah, Atomic is slotting, bro.
Good he's done so far. One of the MVPs
Let's go, Beast Mode. Come on, put the shit away, bro. Put the shit away. Come on.
And that's what a grand finals can do. That's what a grand finals against Team Falcons.
Make NA really change. Make everyone change. Win this, win Worlds. Make everyone in NA think that they're worthless compared to you guys. Come on, let's go.
It's never easy at this stage, and I'll tell you what, Stumpy, even though they made it look like it in the Swiss, it's never easy against G2.
Not at all. They're #1 in North America for a region.
You guys like my wallpaper?
But they've made it far enough. They're the better team when it comes to international competition. They've only ever lost in grand finals to a European team at Worlds or at Majors. With Mina.
Why isn't it me? It is when I open my phone. You're my home screen, not my lock screen.
For Falcons, they have got that bounce back ability from teams that we have not always seen.
That's so awkward.
Huge chance for them to prove
Nice.
Mina is absolutely on that world stage as in a #1 spot, not just a top 4 conversation.
Well, TRK and the Twins may have their game-winning streak against G2 broken. They have to bounce straight back. No time to feel sorry for yourselves at this stage of the competition as Daniel clears it long.
My channel points go, I took them.
Hungry for the ball. Beast Mode knows the play that it falls to. Ruas gets someone on the backboard and can send it away. Atomic just
Yes, a fake.
hopes to be able to
Nice.
killers there.
That's good that he didn't dive because he can't get it past him as long as he doesn't jump.
Minute, but they are starting to get more of the ball.
Multiple chances already being shut down at the bud. We're not seeing any of these pinches go anywhere from the ceiling.
Come on, man. Imagine how funny T-Bates is going to be on Rocket League. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Dude, imagine how funny T-Bates is going to be when he wins. He's going to be so funny. Come on. Perfect placement. Perfect placement.
The finish had to be a good one. It wasn't easy. The Beast Mode, I mean, he tends to make shots look easy.
Having to be screaming TRK's name when they're getting scored on is that's a loyal crowd. That's in. Ah, tied game, tied game, tied game. That was not on purpose.
You can't ask for more of an assist than that on the relative plate for Killers to follow up with, but he did have to bounce over a defender, and Falcons find a goal.
Both teams looking sharp, as you'd expect at this stage of the competition. Daniel to the ceiling, or us in front of him. I can see him getting bumped out of the way. He won't need to be because Atomic has the shot anyway. Both teams now in their stride, all the way around the back. TRK just waits. Wants to slow things down for a second. Ruas coming in from the side. Killers there into the corner. Daniel gets it long. Ruas and TRK both waiting.
Nice. That's like what you were talking about.
G2, Beast Mode gets a bit of control, tries to take out one of them. Not going to happen like that. The key point in this series, Stumpy, a real swinging point.
2 minutes elapsed.
No, no, nice try. Come on.
Between the 3 of them, who is the best player in North America? But on this super team, it is.
I like the pass, dude.
Round the side, Beast Mode chips.
Nah, you gotta just shoot that far left. Like the demo, they're not gonna have any idea you're shooting it.
Up in that manner. Ruas, another errant touch.
Oh, has to be Atomic.
Clear now. Falcons with a chance to push it the other side.
It's actually clean defending up to that moment from Falcons. They had no boost. They had to time their dives into the side. There was one double commit, which almost allowed G2 in.
I don't know. I'm not liking this.
Up against the G2 attack in full pomp. You allow one or
Falcons
two
are looking
commits.
good.
That's one of them. No danger until TRK can send it long. Ruas here has chance to redirect
Ooh.
to the backboard. Killer's already up.
Not
so
in.
have to go to the ceiling or the backboard at the very least. Ruas now is still a little bit angular from Team Falcons.
Yeah, coming in with a perfect setup. The second man coming in.
Daniel
with a slightly
backflip.
open angle, and
He's
able
out of
to
the play a
steer
little bit.
everything away from it, at least towards the correct target. Killers comes
Daniel
back
jumping with
again,
0
and
boost.
we're seeing that conveyor belt really start to emerge.
Nice,
Beast
beast
Mode
mode.
has to intercept.
To Daniel.
Daniel goes forward. It could be a chance for a solo player. Bump helps him out along the way.
No.
Killers gets the catch. Now it's Daniel
Nice.
again.
Still in. Beast mode keeps it in. Fine. Atomic has it.
Beast mode in front of him. Beast mode's got this angle if he wants it. Not quite now.
Woo.
That's too committed, and Daniel at the back on his own.
Turn Atomic.
More than enough time.
Ah.
Falcons could not push their way out of defense quick enough to capitalize on their great clear. Romance attempting backboard. Both players for G2 finding themselves stuck up there for a moment.
Nice.
Falcons have steadied the ship for a little bit. Killers over the top. Beats Daniel. Beast mode has to be careful here.
Ooh.
That is a little piece of magic when G2 are defending.
The demo's
Nice.
been great for the Falcons so far, but Daniel going central does not get that second touch.
That's tragic.
So get a relatively routine clear caught by B mode in the midfield.
Look at that touch, dude. Like, that's just perfect.
Daniel to the ceiling, he can dunk it. Corner bound, TRK first to it. Central again, they're away.
Nice.
Now into the
Making it
center.
awkward.
Killers.
They can't score it.
It's gonna take this touch.
Now they can.
TRK demands the ball. TRK gets the
Now
ball.
they
TRK
can.
over beast mode. Maybe one more touch incoming. No. G2. One more defensive push. Time is beginning to tick away. Silver gold territory beckons.
45 seconds, and the pressure has been clearly on the side of Falcons this time.
Uh-oh.
One removed from the pitch, one to the backboard. Central again, and a chance. Killers can't clear it away into that net. Ruas Central 0.
Uh-oh. Come on. Big clear, boys. Big clear.
Now into the center. Ruas is waiting. No boost for him. He has to
Nice.
mix him up, but TRK is beaten cleanly. Atomic and Daniel, they race
Oh,
the
he's
ball.
awkward.
Atomic wins. Atomic gets it into the center. Daniel pulls rank. Who's there to the side? It's Atomic. He's got the breach up here.
What a save!
Doubles at both ends being shut down.
Oh my god, this is an insane game. This is top tier Rocket League.
Waits for TRK. Will there be any 0-second drama this time? We've certainly seen that in this arena. TRK to the backboard.
Come on, boys. Play for overtime. Play for winning. Play for winning. Oh! No way! NA! Nah, that's the Prism special. That's the Prism special right there.
0 seconds for Dan. And
Damn.
0 reaction in front of his monitor.
Woo.
Cool as you like. They finish the job
Wow.
at the death versus Falcons.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
They take that
That's what I'm
2-1
saying.
lead, and North America looking like they are one of the best regions at the moment in the world. G2 at their helm.
Yeah, the G2 playstyle suddenly is clicking. A 0-second goal just adds so much to your mental.
Flip mid net and whiff? No.
Falcons are gonna do whatever
On
is
the
in their power to
backboard,
take it away
you
from
go to the
them.
ceiling, and then the ball is falling, but then you go under the ball and scoop it up and air dribble it.
And we've seen the Mobile 1 high performance replay. Those goals were stunning. But the final play from G2 meant everything. It was Beast Mode for his back.
See how he goes under it and carries it?
You can't take your eyes off him.
Falcons are going to take this extra 60 seconds now.
The one G2 fan stands
Teams
up.
have one per series. Falcons are using theirs early, only a game behind, but when you can see the 0 seconds,
like
when
this
you're
voltage?
finding yourself just
mean-
losing the pace of
like
a match
that?
against a team like G2,
Yeah, I'll stop
you have
that.
to do whatever's in your power.
I just keep grabbing it.
And now they'll be deep in conversation. It's a case
Lark.
of change play style or just sit back and refresh.
I think when it comes down to these, it's more of that refresher. You can't change much on the stage at this point. They're playing them to within a goal. It is that close. And we look at the records for
Get
what
muted,
happened in this
kid.
series in particular. If G2 take it, it would be North America having their first ever multiple
I like his
RLCS
glasses.
land
His glasses are
champion
cool.
in Atomic. Everyone else who has ever won has only won once from NA. He would make it twice. If MENA take it, or rather if Falcons take it, that's the first win for a region outside of EU or NA. The first one for MENA. Regardless, the Copper Box, somehow, third time round, delivers yet more magic.
You just know there's plenty more in its hat. This box of tricks never quite seems to be open, the Copper Box. And Team Falcons, they'll be trying to squeeze out
every instance of brilliance that they can muster as the crowd do their best to serenade them into yet another region-toppling performance. We head to the Coliseum, Stumpy. G2 2-1 to the good.
Safi, one of the greatest coaches in this game for a reason. Going to keep his boys from the true and narrow. Over on the Falcons side, TRK has been in this exact seat. He knows what it's like. He'll have a lot of
Oh my God, what a weird catch.
G2, that hammer is going to continue dropping more and more aggression. And I think a bit more composure, in my opinion, needed for the Falcons.
That's Bolton. What is going on?
Well, I mean, the chances do eventually come. It's so rare. You have to snatch it down the other
Nice try.
Plenty of opportunities.
Back
There's
pass.
Daniel with a clean one. Sorry, it was Atomic on the shot. TRK now down the other end. He's going to have to try and read this bounce from the corner. Beast Mode gets it as far as Killers. Challengers lost well towards Ruas. Falcons trying to get something going, but they're struggling to really get continuous attacks.
His first 45 is seen
That's a bang. Oh my God.
In instead, TRK is up to try and clear it onto that back.
I don't know. That's
No way past Daniel.
it's a little scary for Falcons. Nice.
Going for the bumper. TRK doesn't either trust it or doesn't know that that was going to happen. So he had a foregoing on the ball.
That's of course, the first touch there, but
See, that's like what I was talking about. Like, he doesn't have enough time to slow it down like that.
on that occasion, but Team Falcons still trying to force
And that's like what I do all the time online. And I get dunked like every time. Oh, TRK left the boost though. Letting what was it, Daniel? I thought it was beast mode. Someone got to 100 for free. Oh, that's good.
That composure I want from Falcons. It comes down to just, I think, relatively routine touches, but with the pace of this game, they come at you in 0.1
Okay,
seconds.
it's good.
And you're asking a lot, but if you want to win a major, you've got to do it.
Nice. Uh-oh.
TRK just tackles him so quickly though. Ruas is waiting. Hoping to
Huge.
Beast Mode just charges down against him.
G2 is looking really good.
Beast Mode yet again. Beast Mode did so much there with so little boost, allowing Atomic
G2 is holding on when they need it.
on the afterburners. Beast Mode coming in sideways. Wants to
Ooh.
find Daniel. Isn't quite able to.
But look, it's still in their half.
Matter because there's Beast Mode. Atomic will have a turn. It's one G2 attack after another right now. Team Falcons.
Oh, what a shot.
TRK has to get this follow-up touch and does. Ruas can try and get something going. But there's always a G2 player there. Stumpy yet again is Beast Mode.
Okay.
Beast Mode dunking on that final man. We saw Ruas.
That's what I'm saying. They must have watched our scrims or something.
We've seen that many, many times before. There, one more
Ooh.
pass is stunning. Beast Mode!
No.
Save away from Ruas.
Wow, beast mode is getting really unlucky with some of these.
Falcons wanted some magic, and how on earth was there a
That was a really bad. Oh my God, what is this game?
Does he have time to wait? Yes, he does. Instead, he just tries to bounce it to TRK. TRK wasn't on the same wavelength, so now it's Daniel's turn. Daniel has players in front of him. He tries to take them out.
Oh my God.
And Killers says thank you very much.
This is actually insane. Nice. Atomic needs to be here. So I don't know if that's good enough. Nice. That's great. It's open. Oh, big cut from TRK.
Having to dive back again.
Oh, no one can leave their net.
Ah. To be able to force the issue. Mechanics have to be sublime just to break through them. Killers to the ceiling, gets the ball away. Beast Mode is there, waiting for it.
TRK's on. Daniel. Free ball.
Daniel will take a touch every time Falcons come forward.
Daniel's looking really good, dude. Oh, Beast Mode can't put it away right now. Daniel got the boost stolen. Atomic's able to stay on, forcing Beast Mode pre-jump. Kalirs is back. Oh, G2 is putting the pressure on right now.
Wants to go over the top of G2. Gets past them instead. Beast Mode has to track Ruas. Atomic does in the end. Killers gets beaten here down the side by Atomic. From TRK in his way. Get out of my way, he says. Can't quite manage to. TRK this time. All players taking turns trying to go solo. I want to see something in field. It's all being red in the center.
I think so far we've seen Falcons go for that a couple of times. They've just been red every pass. Bad board now.
Where's the shot?
For a bump from Daniel.
Oh, right, it works. Atomic can take the boost. You can control.
Team Falcons need this one now, but it's Atomic with the ball. TRK in the center. Beast Mode
Oh, come on.
Atomic goes for the snatch.
It's open!
Beast Mode tips it home with 30 left.
Dude, I feel bad for Falcons. Feel bad for Falcons.
Ruas going for a walk. Completely
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I just like to grab things, shake. Come on. Octane use. True.
Let's see how their kickoff plays are in threes. Not good this time. Daniel gets the block. TRK, Killers to his side. Falcons need something and they need it now. They've used their tactical timeout.
Oh.
The series is getting away from them unless they can change that now.
Daniel backboard, great catch, and they can maintain control.
What a play.
6 seconds. Atomic sends it
Come on.
Any distance they can get.
5 seconds.
Killers has TRK ahead of him. Ruas, a touch onto the corner. Daniel's just waiting in the center. Ruas has to finagle something. Here's TRK. Killers in the center. One comes to him.
One more.
G2 on the cusp of finishing what they started in Copenhagen.
They break Falcons timeout.
Oh, they're worried. Come on. Good luck, Falcons. But let's go G2.
Championship point for the North Americans who have hopped the pond to snatch the trophy away from anybody who dares stand in their way.
The greatest
Okay, hey, I was wrong. Look at the demos coming from Falcons. G2 looking stronger than ever right now.
This is the best US squad we have ever seen.
And still, they ain't won nothing yet.
Is that the best US squad we've ever seen? It might be.
Be enough to these three
It actually might be.
players and Sathu behind them. And
What's a better
Stumpy,
team?
What's the hardest game of all to win?
The mental game.
I was going to go with the decider, but yeah, the mental game as well.
Yeah, the last game.
Sort of shrugged like the mental game.
Great answer, yeah.
Is that what you meant?
Tell you what, let's assume I meant that and carry on talking about that.
Sick, yeah, I'll go with that bad boy. Your mental at this point is going to need you to stay firm, you need to stay strong, because if you're on championship point, you think, okay, we have a buffer. They have a 3-game buffer before they lose it.
Dude, 3-1 is crazy.
They need to make sure that
No streamer on his phone. Dude, we're watching a video and it's on break.
They could never cross the line first. And against the Falcons, they may well be able to shock all of
All right, let's go.
their believers and take home the trophy.
There is some hope in the air still for Team Falcons. The last Landon was the last time we had a Game 7 in a LAN final. And the Landon before that, we all know what happened there. Game 7 just seems to...
Bro, Voltage, what are you saying? Nice. Let's go. Let's go. That's a big beat. That's huge.
G2 continue to push. Falcons continue to have no answer. The kickoff is good for Falcons.
Dude, if G2 win this is a big month for G2 as like a org. Winning in CS, winning in Rocket League. Let's not get carried away. There's 4 minutes left.
Killers there in the center. TRK tries to take out Atomic, can't quite do it. Wouldn't have mattered anyway because Beast Mode was there. Beast Mode 1v3. He's scored these so many times so far.
Oh, and he takes the boost. Doesn't score, but he does so much damage. Nice. Not able to follow it. They're trying to put it away right now.
And everybody on Falcons stretching.
Ruas now gets it forwards. Team Falcons doing their best. Beast Mode tees up TRK, and there's Ruas. It's done.
Nice.
Yet again, still can't force it home. A thriller on the goal line.
See, like, how does he control it like that, bro? I'm gonna clip that. Oh, I can't. I don't even have it open. Fuck. I don't know how they keep it that close while just driving. Big whip, but it doesn't matter.
To tee up Daniel, Killers gets it to the side. Team Falcons, though, they need this ball in orange territory.
Just over 3 minutes in G2 with this 1-goal lead. Bumped off it, Rabas. That's open at the back.
G2's running away. They're running away with this. Let's go. I feel so bad for Falcons, though. I hate to root against them.
Huge bump. Get out of my way, Ruas, says Beast Mode. Daniel has the open net. And even
Let's go. Lock in 3 minutes, boys. 3 minutes. 4-1. I called it. Let's go. I called it.
And we're still over that 3-minute mark, and Falcons
It's not over.
slip by with every second.
It's not over. Let's lock in. Anything could happen. Including this. No, they gave it away. Bad touch.
position in the best of 5 before G2. Now in the best of 7, now in the grand final, where heroes are made. They are donning their capes and taking it for themselves.
What a catch.
He got locked. TRK up and Killer's gonna get the touch.
Ooh.
Yes, he can.
2 minutes 40.
TRK doesn't have a shot.
Right hand side, he has boost on
Big cut from Daniel.
beast mode.
Nah, you stay Fennec.
Killers to get it central. TRK waits, turns, side flips away from it. Beast mode takes him for a spin.
Dude, beast mode is just air dribbling. And it's just working. I'm telling you, air dribbles are so important.
Here comes TRK. Ruas beneath him. Daniel will get a touch. No, he won't. He's bombed. TRK towards Killers, but the shot is weak.
Nice, Daniel.
The net as well. TRK midfield catching it. Takes over towards the side. Who's there first? It is Killers on that chance. He's now going to have his sight set on Daniel. Ruas missing that
Daniel
chance in the
beating
corner.
him to the roof.
Flustered look Falcons.
Yeah, because every time they get the ball, someone charges them down. Maybe
Nice.
they'll miss a
2
catch.
minutes. 2 minutes.
Beast mode, sending it sideways. No
Nice.
boost for him. Again, it doesn't matter.
Falcons are sending it. Full sending it. That's a big demo. Only Daniel back. Nice.
Of course you are.
In comes TRK though to the backboard. Ruas trying to get ahead of Beast mode. Beast mode is just too quick.
Yeah, G2 is like outpacing them. Their Falcons looking desperate.
Everything is looking heavy.
Wow.
Falcons.
2 still needed for Falcons to try and bring this back just to a chance for them in game number 6. But Beastmode on a solo mission to keep them down. A slow bounce towards the goal line. TRK has composure.
Oh, double commit. 1 minute.
How do they answer this question? How do they solve
Sick.
this puzzle?
If you were on a team, you'd be on G2 because they're so good just like you.
No, not quite, Daniel. Another block. G2 now the finish line in sight. It's shot down.
It's over. It's over. Let's go. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
All-American Championship title.
Look at the way he cheats. No flip. Wave dash.
And the combination of Atomic, Beast Mode and Daniel sits them at the top of the world.
Beast mode has been ridiculous this entire event.
I feel like Atomic has looked so good too, and Daniel has really done amazing things.
He'll keep on going. G2 will keep on pressing till the end. Team Falcons won't get anything easy. No defenders to come up against. Killers.
Let's go. I can't wait for the player interview. That's all I want. Come on. Let's go. GG's, man. I feel bad for Falcons, so they'll come back. Wow.
And if that doesn't sum up what we've seen so far, G2's defense, couple of post bounces, shooting wide. Falcons are
That's
able
over.
to get anything.
Oh, there's another one. Almost. No, it's going to be saved. 10 seconds left, though. It's probably not going to matter. The confetti's being loaded into the guns. The crowd counting down. G2 are going to get their hands on this.
NA a one-team wonder. One team wonder. But I'll take it. Wow. Let's go, guys. Hey, I'm so happy for Beast Mode. Damn, bro. We just saw Daniel win a major, bro.
G2, the all-American superstars, the hope from
Wow.
their region against all odds, a team that thrashed them in the Swiss, a team that embarrassed them.
I feel bad for Falcons, bro. They're all such good players, man.
G2 last won it on home soil. They crossed the pond and they've
But
crossed
honestly,
London off their list.
G2 just looked so good.
Need we say any more?
Beast Mode is... Where's the countdown? Let's go. Let's go. The bit rate. The bit rate. What was that, bro? Bro got confetti in his mouth. He goes. Look at Beast Mode, bro. He looks like a king. Lift it up! Lift it up!
Here to present the medals, alongside Leaf, please welcome to the stage from Space Station Gaming, Lethamir!
NA, this was rigged. They got Lethamir out here. Dude, why does Lethamir look ripped? Doesn't Lethamir look swole? He looks like he oh. See, but these are all Lethamir's friends. He knows all of these guys, you know? More swole than you, that's for sure. That's not... That's fucked up. Man, they gotta bring me out there. Come on, I need the interviews, and then I gotta go. I can't believe NA just came in here and fucking sold that shit. That's crazy to me. Look at the crowd. W crowd. W crowd. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this talk about how EU is trashing on NA. Look at them. They're still there. They're still standing. They're chanting their names. It doesn't matter. Gotta respect it.
I don't think you guys should stop now. Give it up for your winners, G2.
See, but it's like the only thing that's cringe. The only thing that's cringe is on Rocket League, like, bro, you don't really hear the chants. You don't hear the chants. So, like, right now, like, they're embracing the sound, like, and you just barely hear it, bro. I mean, like, when they're all clapping, you'll hear the clap because that's, like, unanimous.
Wow. Daniel, right now, I need you to walk me through the emotions you felt through that series and what you're feeling right now at this moment, because you look
You
shocked.
fourth place, Andy. First killer to NA or EU.
I was pretty nervous heading into that series because they destroyed us last time. But I was also confident. Just 'cause my team is amazing. So, yeah. And then we won, and I'm pretty happy.
I would be happy too. I'm going to go down the line here. Beast Mode. First off, congratulations on MVP. You were looking good.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. What is it? I just want to quickly thank my teammates. I don't think there's really an MVP. I mean, for real, because like I couldn't do it without him.
What? Did he curse?
Look at that.
I wonder if he cursed.
I got to ask you, you guys were so close in Copenhagen, right? Talk to me about how much that probably motivated
Prism,
you guys
yo.
going into this one.
Hey,
and how
yo.
much sweeter it was because of how close it was there.
I mean, it's definitely a lot sweeter, man. Finished going to the finals and just like not, losing like that and seeing confetti everywhere like this.
Yeah,
it's us now. It definitely sucked, but it motivated me so much more, and it gave us a learning experience for sure. Like I think last time we were not prepared and we were very nervous because it was our first finals as a team. But this second I just felt very composed and I didn't feel nervous at all.
I didn't even get to watch last major, which was a shame.
I thought I was gonna be nervous, but I wasn't at all. So yeah.
You're looking confident. You could do this all day, couldn't you?
Yeah, good.
All right, Atomic. There's a couple things we got to go over here. First off, you guys just became the first true All-USA team to win. How does that feel to have that on your back?
It feels amazing. I mean, when I won with Chicago and J-Naps was from Canada, but with these guys, we just became the first true NA team to win. And I mean, honestly, I didn't doubt us. Like, I knew like the energy we had before the series, like we were determined and it paid off, so.
It definitely did pay off. And for yourself here,
He's looking at the card.
first two-time North American LAN winner in it yourself. Were you aware of this? And how incredible does that make you feel?
Dude, if Falcons won, I'd be just as happy though. But I feel good
But like,
for G2,
you're
man.
not really thinking about it. It's more like, how do I beat like Falcons? I mean, they're like crazy good, and that's like a bigger task than that. So, but yeah, I mean, it feels pretty good.
That's absolutely incredible. So many records here. Sathu, I'm just going to let you talk about how proud you are of these boys right now.
I mean, there's no words that could describe how proud I am. You know, coming into the tournament, we probably weren't feeling the best, but the special thing about this team is we can always work through it and progress through a tournament, and that's what we did today.
That is what you did today. There's not much more to say here, guys. We got to let them celebrate. First, I want to thank every single one of you guys here, celebrating every team that got on stage.
Seriously, this crowd was a huge dub. They celebrated every team. The only series that they didn't care about was when it was NA versus NA. I can't lie. They were pretty boring compared to everything else, but then they were awesome other than that. I want to hear T-Bates, yeah, but I gotta go. It's already 5, man. I'll just leave my stream on. That's awesome. Dude, I wish I was a pro player. I really do. I feel like in another world, I was born 10 years later, and I grew up playing Rocket League. I'd be in middle school right now. Go pro in CSGO? Yeah, right. Again, I have a better chance of going pro in Rocket League than CS. No shot? Yeah, because I have more... Nah, not compared to pros. I have more exposure, more experience in Rocket League, and I have more like resources in Rocket League than I do in Counter-Strike. And Rocket League is individual skill. A lot of CS is team skill. And if you don't got a team, like, yeah, it doesn't matter.
This is only the second time North America has won a title on European soil. And the
I feel like it's much harder to get your name out there in CS.
The first time we were in the copper box was a year before that, or a year and a half before that, when Justin hit the greatest goal in the history of the game. But the win,
a lot of it depends. A lot of it depends. I mean, dude, like, CS has been a game for 20 years. I haven't played seriously in the past 3 to 4 years. And then also on top of that,
G2, what can you say about them? You can talk about their opposition and how nervous they always look when they go up against a squad of G2. They really were just the G2 debuff around all the teams that they played. So intimidating. The experience that these 3 players have, the clutchness in the finals because of maybe Copenhagen, where they lost there. They got that
CF even open circuit. I think there's like certain tournaments that are open circuit. A lot of it is like if you don't make it, there's not another one till another year. But it's to be tier 1 in CS, you really gotta have a team. You gotta have a team. A lot of it is invite only. You gotta make a name for yourself. You gotta make a name for yourself through the open stuff that happens like once a year, and then it's kind of like it's not like that it's gate kept, but you really need a team. You can't do it alone. You can't. In Rocket League, at least you could grind 2s, get high on the leaderboards, and get notice. In CS, like if you're not friends with people, if you don't know people, you're out. You will never get it. Yeah, there's not many opportunities. I mean, but like I know there's like a league where you play once and it's like you either promote to the next level, to the next rank, so the next year you play at the next level, or like you D-rank and you go to the one under. I don't know if you stay. I don't know how that works. But I don't know. Honestly, the road to pro in CS is so confusing. A lot of it is just getting on a team. You need to get on a team that's already established. But that's why it's like cutthroat, because, you know, someone built that team up and then it's like you're replacing them. But then you have to make up for everything that they did. Then you got to learn all their strats and stuff. Like, it's so complicated. Like, there's just no shot. Like, unless you know people in CS, like, skill doesn't even matter. You need to know people.
I mean, it could be the same thing with Rocket League, but like even then, like if you had all the skill in Rocket League compared to another person who has all the skill in CS, you probably have a higher chance of getting a team. Because like at least in Rocket League, you could say, yeah, I'm like 2,500 MMR. I mean, that's crazy. But you know, like in twos, and they'd be like, holy shit, you know? In Rocket League, you'd be like, yeah, I'm level 10, face it. I've never played in any pro matches. They're not gonna care. You know? You're gonna have to start at the bottom. You want pro playing Face It? Yeah, but Face It had a pro league that was like a lot more reputable compared to now. It's not really. I don't know. It's not like the same as how it was. FPL.
But the hunger of G2, I really think
that's what it is.
What a good game. All right, yeah, I gotta go. Hey, I appreciate that, Jet. But like seriously, don't say something like that again. All right, you're pissing me off. I'm just kidding. Hey, happy Pride Month, guys. Happy Pride Month. I'm educated now. Hope everybody has a good day, good year, good life. I might stream again tonight. I probably won't. It's already 5. By the time I get home, it'll be like 7, and then I got a homework assignment. Jeez. All right, I gotta go. No, it was high elo on Face It. Yeah, but on Face It, it was like you get invited to FPL. Rops was playing on FPL, and he was playing, and people thought he was cheating because he was so good. People thought he joined FPL and he was just cheating. But it's because you got FPL through like open quals or playing in like leagues, not open quals, but like in leagues that qualified for it. I don't know. I think they also, I think you did get an FPL. I think they did recruits a couple months or something like that. I could be wrong, where they would just pick up whoever like had whatever MMR or whatever. I don't know. I know my friend Chance, who comes to the streams, he was in FPL. I don't know if he's still in FPL, but I know he was in FPL a lot. Hear a lot of yap. Well, my point is, even if that's the case, that happened to one player. In Rocket League, there's like countless cases of people who got picked up or noticed because of their 2's MMR. You know what I mean? Like, we're comparing one person to like everyone in Rocket League, like ever. I mean, a lot of it is like 6-mans, but from like early. But anyways, all right, I gotta go. Yeah, but it was Robs, yeah. But I'm not Robs. Definitely right now, because the past few years I played Rocket League. If I had a chance to go pro in any game, it would be Rocket League. But I don't. I'm definitely not good enough. I have a lot of years to go. I don't even have the time to grind like most of these people. You know, like, I mean, I'm old. I got a lot of responsibility, and not even that. I mean, it's really just skill. Like, I lack a lot of years in game sense and stuff. So like, that's not even a point. But I don't even care about going pro. I mean, it would be awesome to go pro. It'd be a dream. It'd be amazing. But for now, we just take one thing at a time, one stream at a time, one game at a time, one rank at a time. We work on improving. We have fun. It doesn't matter if we go pro. It doesn't. We'll have fun either way. But all right, I'll see you guys later. Probably no stream again. GG's, guys. I gotta go. I got a homework assignment. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Bye, everyone. Thanks for watching with me.